They tried to stop the motion. Yo, they really tried to stop the motion of the stream. I know they didn't try to do it like that.
I was gonna have a pack of crackers as well.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna keep it a bean. It was too many things plugged up, too many things on, and that is why the stream stopped. Not sure if y'all can even hear me or not. I'm not sure if y'all can. I said I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. Too many things was going on. Let's get this thing back up to what we were, man.
Do you want me to
We had a
finish
good
the
250 strong,
time?
man. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend.
You said finish Lifetime?
Finish like
Hey y'all, that lie shut it down. That's why I told them.
Yo.
Let me see.
That is crazy how that shut off right when she was talking what she was talking
Hey,
about.
the Lord said you ain't gonna talk about these good Negroes like that.
Man.
Here's the thing, you guys. Like I said, I'm a lady. I do not go get gas at night. So their options,
it's right now.
They're him.
It's right now.
Yeah.
their options for me were to
fact, I
call
need
them as I go to this spooky wookie gas station at night, or spend the night. I can't do that because I have to be in my bed. So I'm driving. I said, I'm gonna tell on y'all. I'm gonna tell on y'all to my dad. And guess what I did? Exactly that.
So let's provide some clarity to this conversation. First of all, she never once said she was going to tell us to her dad. That's one. Two, the entire time I actually thought she was primarily joking and being funny. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because we watched Get Out. Get Out is not scary. Get Out is kind of like a make you think creepy, scary, suspenseful. No, not scary. So when she said that, most of us, we were kind of thinking like, all right, you being funny. But we did learn a lesson, though. We did learn a lesson.
Yeah.
We did learn that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to know the lesson that we learned? Carianna will no longer be watching any scary movies with us past 3 p.m. That's the lesson we learned.
As we're on the topic of spooky wookie movies,
I do want to do.
Ready to put the noodles in there?
I watched the movie.
Nah, I don't finna. Oh snap! Stir this up a little. I wanted to see the raw broth. No baby.
I watched the movie Sleepaway Camp last night.
And this is a new spoon, y'all. Don't play now.
This the same spoon I've been messing with. I ain't gonna cap to you.
So
Tell a friend to come on, pull back up, y'all.
yeah, Sleepaway Camp was
What you think?
interesting.
It's good. I think it may need a little bit more salt.
Y'all
though.
seen that?
It's
Let me
good.
know.
It's good though. It's getting there. It's getting there for sure. First of all, why does the TV keep playing what it wants to play?
Okay. I see what you. Okay.
Kill that guy with that salt. Need a little sweet,
That's a little of that sweetness.
It's gotten too far for me now.
And then I
So-
think we need a little teriyaki in there.
What I'm having-
Maybe give a little bit.
I'm with the
Put a
teriyaki.
little culture in there.
That's right. Yeah.
It's starting to get a little witchy in this brew.
Okay, no, I think you're the only one here who's like a fanatic of Wicked. I don't think
So
me and Brother
what
Ben.
I'm having for
Dale's in that.
dinner is this miniature
let's see
pack
what that did,
of
too.
Ritz crackers.
Let's see if it need a little bit more salt in
Oh,
it.
we're not sponsored. This miniature pack of circular rounds. And that's going to be my mukbang. And y'all will be here till midnight to watch them finally eat.
Oh,
So thank you.
that was just some little sauteed spinach, y'all. Y'all saw that was put in the broth from that pan. That nothing major, but you know something to add a little to it.
What that look like right there?
Let me see. Hold on, man. Let me check that with the cracker. Probably want a cracker.
And we putting the noodles straight into that, right?
Sure.
Or we gonna put the noodles on the bowl, then put the broth in the bowl,
Okay,
we can
where's
put
my
the
Stanley?
noodles in the bowl.
and then put the broth in there.
Yeah.
All right, so we remember, y'all. We had an image that we're trying to mimic. Let me
You
pull up
guys.
the image that we're trying to mimic.
Did you dip a cracker in that? They're starving to death. You know how
This is
y'all-
our image that we're going for right here. I generated this image off of ChatGPT. Unfortunately, we will not be doing shrimp. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna risk another power outage.
The eggs ain't gonna look like that.
Huh?
The eggs ain't gonna look like that.
Why? Yeah, because Brandon was
should I-
starving, so he crushed the eggs.
I didn't crush the eggs. The eggs had to be cooked once more.
That is what we're going for. This little ChatGPT generated image.
Okay. Okay. Today.
With cancer.
So we have a comment from Reed. They're very passionate that we finished Game of Thrones before they won't be able to see it, and we're the best reactors they've seen on YouTube. So, Reed, they are definitely trying to make their way through Game of Thrones.
We're closer than a lot of y'all think or realize.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is pre-filmed. It just has to be edited and sent out. That's more of an Adison question, though. But yeah, thank you for that.
Put a little butter in there. Have y'all seen Interested in Lovecraft? I have not seen Lovecraft Country, but I'm extremely interested in it. Extremely interested in checking it out. Good question. Extremely interested in it. Y'all hit that like as y'all come back in, man. I know the power went out on the first one. I know that power went out, but hit that like when y'all come back in.
Guys, I'm gonna go find my water.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go on and throw these eggs in there. Let's go on and throw these eggs in there. Now it's kind of like cleanup time, and then it's like bowl prep time. What was this for? I don't know. Let me get some stuff. It's cleanup time, and it's bowl prep time. We actually cooked something on live. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Be careful of that drip.
Okay, let's get back in our groove here. Let's get back in the groove. Let's see. That is very true. It is the SpongeBob 4 hours later because it's legitimately been 4 hours. Have we seen the Watchmen movie? I have not. Now you going to the gym and back. Yeah. I'm sitting here eating some crackers. Sarah, with these hangry men and the distractions, I gotta make sure that we're engaging with you guys, you know?
Back at it. Got this bowl. Let us cut up a few of these little eggs, man. We're gonna go ahead and put a few of them in there.
I think there's shells on that egg still.
No, not these. The one Brandon had in. Yeah. Little egg love going in there.
Isn't the 11 minutes perfect? Yes, it is.
It needs to be discussed a little. So we're not gonna do the shrimp today, y'all. I don't want to risk another power outage.
Bailey, between you and me, Adison doesn't take naps. Brandon had to shove something in his mouth, I think. But
wow,
they wanted to cut my story off short. That's all I gotta say. They are Carianna untruthers.
Wow.
They didn't want to let y'all know.
Carianna untruthers.
And they didn't want to let y'all know.
Carianna untruthers, insane.
That.
Cleanup time, y'all.
You know, they didn't want to let y'all know what was really happening. So.
We probably gonna read the letters and stuff.
Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know we're about to. Once we get the food prep, that is when the letter reading will commence. All right.
Kanoko Central has a great question. They said, "Carrie, would you go and pop the balloon, or find love?" You know, I haven't seen a full episode of Pop the Balloon.
No. She's not doing that. She's not doing that.
Did you want to add these other packs?
Yeah, let's go on.
Wait, could you do?
Let's go on.
Could you just do one with just the packet and the noodle?
You can.
Okay. Can you just leave some aside?
Some noodles or just some of the sauce?
some noodles
some
and
seasoning.
I don't want all this hubbub. I just want noodles and the
It's
fact
really
that-
good while she's playing.
Yeah, you have to try it though.
It's just too much at this time of night. At this point,
This time of night.
because it's about to be shut down.
No, Dollface. Me and Carianna are not siblings, but that is my cousin.
Genetically, we're half siblings. I'll let y'all figure out what that means. Yeah, I would not go and pop the balloon. I'm actually a lot of the time. I can't even get into that deep core of it all. Yeah.
Adison. Addis Boston. On the table. You welcome.
Yes, Amanda, you figured it out.
Get out, man. I was lying.
No, you guys took that crazily. Addison and I's mothers are identical twins. So, wait, I'm hearing some echo. What's happening?
You on the phone?
I'm on my phone. The echo is me. I'm telling y'all, it's been hours and I'm breathing in fumes. It's just crazy.
Fumes of deliciousness.
It's time to go on and plate these guys.
Oh, you only got one. You only got 2 bowls?
Three.
It's 3.
Where's the third?
The one that you saw before you insinuated that I did not bring more.
Guys, this is a nerve-wracking event.
Hey, you know what? I have a poll question for y'all. I got a poll question that I want to ask y'all. I really want to ask y'all this. I'm thinking about something. Y'all talk to me real quick. I want to interact with y'all real quick.
Yes. The fumes are crazy.
Talk to me in the poll, man. Chat. I got a question for y'all. I just threw it in a poll. Who is the most hangry?
That's a vice.
Let me know who y'all think that is.
Helen,
Me,
you are
Carianna,
not right.
or Brandy.
Helen said, Jesus be a fence on their gut health tonight. Protect them from the evils of salmonella. Remind them of
I
their
ain't gonna
truth
lie.
as they're tempted to become pillars of
What you
salt
talking
this
about?
evening.
I heard that you in there.
I said, ask him who's the most hangry. Me,
see
you, or
this-
Carianna.
Nah.
You can defend. You can
You
say.
see how
talk.
angry
Yeah.
he is?
Hold on,
I
hold
think
on.
it's very
No,
definitive.
Let Brandon say his piece.
I'm not hangry.
I didn't say you were. I just asked.
Nah, because I saw them in the comments talking about I was hungry or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not hangry, not at all. I was trying to get this done, and then we had all this other stuff going on, like y'all just saw when stuff shut down because we had a whole bunch of stuff going on in this room. I thought about that. I knew that. I didn't want stuff to mess up to where we wouldn't be able to stream no more, or we wouldn't be able to record no more. So that's why I took my talents outside.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of-
Eggs were boiled, merch was made. You feel me? Things were seasoned. Noodles were cooked.
They said that hangry one, the hangry ones are always defensive.
All of that. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
I mean,
They're
hey,
not letting you have it.
y'all can say what y'all want, but look, the
You ready
job
to-
is done.
You ready?
Thank you.
You ready to make our first bowl? And
Yeah,
then
look up. I gotta get the noodles and the chicken from the microwave.
Over explaining equals hangry. They don't. They,
I mean, it is what it is.
yeah. And it's okay. We've all been there before, have we not? Yeah. All I hear Brandon say is, I am so angry.
It's crazy.
He's gaslighting us. You can't poke the bear, y'all. We're in the...
We got the noodles and the chicken. Noodles and the chicken. And then y'all, we're gonna eat and we're gonna read some of these letters, and it's gonna be good. And actually, it might be a time almost as soon as the food gets played, I'm gonna switch shirts. For sure. Are we not needing anything else, though? I know we've been back and forth quite a bit, but It's been fun. So y'all see in that bottom corner, that's the goal. Let me go on and play a little music.
Hold on, let me take a photo of this.
So you want to are we gonna put the noodles in the bowl and then do?
Yeah, we can just get the tongs or whatever, put the noodles in the bowl, and then add our
Tongs are over with because I had the raw meat on it, but
Oh, okay.
See what
Well,
you see?
I mean, you know. Yeah. Hold on, I got it. I'm finna get the chicken too.
I think I just started in the microwave.
I did not.
I'm gonna go on and bowlify these guys. Good stuff. So, all right. So, for what we're gonna try to do is we're going to try to make it look like the image. But I guess we can go on and start with just putting the stuff in the bowl.
Insane. I'm so sorry.
Let me go on. See what they got talking about too.
Just checking in, making sure y'all doing what y'all supposed to do in here.
We following the rules. We following the
We
rules.
being good.
Exactly. We doing really good.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Plating time. Let us shoot. We want to go on. We might go on and switch to this camera.
That.
Yes, sir. Here we go. I'll put the noodles in the coconut. Noodles going in there. You think that's about enough noodles for that one bowl? We're going a little bit more.
I think that's smooth, just for, you know what I'm saying? Cause we can double back on that.
All right. Let's put a little noodle in there right there. Little noodleology. Little noodle. There we go. You know what? I just realized something. Y'all not getting a little sweet background music. Let me get y'all situated.
I have some background music.
There we go. Little background music for y'all. Keep the energy, the vibes.
And we live. Oh, that's
Yeah, that might be
a bit more.
Yeah, the too much.
Oh, Kate said that she's team you and that she would, she is giving you a virtual hug, okay?
Thank you. That's why we love Kate.
Right.
That's it.
I'm
Because
actually surprised.
Kate understands me.
Poll is ended.
I'm surprised that I got more than you, Adison.
I'm not at all.
I'm not hungry at all.
But see, this is the thing right
I
here.
think that's excellent.
I think I was gonna win that by default, even
Well,
if
yes.
I never was here, because
You think so?
yeah, for sure. Because I'm a brother that
Has snacks a lot.
no, well that may play into it too, but because of my stance on things,
What does that have to do with food, though?
Exactly,
it
Kate.
has a lot to do with food, and just like with Carianna, her stance on things. And
What
you
is
the
my
most-
stance?
Or are we saying it's racist? They said you're hungry because you're the darker brother amongst us.
Oh wow!
Are we really got? Do we really need a deep dive into this theory?
So that's what y'all
Is that what y'all got him to listed as the most hungry for?
wow?
No,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
Kate.
Lily, they trying to
Kate
come.
said-
Lily trying to come for your head.
Kate
I think
said-
I think the noodles is fine. All right, so let's go on and put the. You want to brothify these guys?
Yeah.
I've seen Addison hangry, his version of hangry, more like he starts looking a little delirious in his eyeballs.
Carianna, what story are you telling? Brother,
But he
you
never
it's
gets.
definitely a
You see
story.
how he's
see me
shouting
look
at me?
delirious in my eyeballs?
Nah, I've never seen that. I would
Do you
run
see how they're
if I saw
shouting
it.
at me? Hangry.
Oh, the gaslighting is insane.
But if I'm hangry, oh,
That's the-
trust, you will know. Like, if I'm hungry, I have no qualms about, like, causing a scene. But that's just me. So.
They said you by default because you're the only person who comes strapped up.
I told that. See what I'm saying?
Hey, so we getting into that tonight. We got the guns. Hey, for those of y'all who might have missed out earlier, we are doing. Geach is actually finna start shooting some stuff today, but we shooting our top ops from the show, like the pictures of them with the Nerf gun.
All right, bro. See, you started off. You didn't give enough context at all, bro.
Yeah,
You
with
said
the
Geach is
Nerf
doing
gun.
some shooting today. We're shooting our top ops. You trying to get me locked up immediately?
That was.
What in
That
the
was
world?
with Nerf going. Nerf. You got that? You got that part? Nerf.
Somebody
You want a soup
said-
and I egg?
No, I was going
Chicken neck?
Yeah, and then I was gonna warm my little junk up.
The product. Go ahead. Do your thing.
You know what I'm saying? I was gonna.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah. Let me get this little chicken real quick. Could you put up that photo for me, please?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to plate it that way?
Yeah, we have a goal.
Yeah. There's a goal in mind.
Right.
That is our goal, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Brother Geach is going for the goal.
All right.
That is what we are striving.
This little chicken feet cute right here.
You called it a chicken foot?
A little chicken is going to be cute right there, is what
Oh.
you said. Please do not ever play with those words again.
What you mean?
I was talking about Carianna, trying to play you.
They said can they rate the final result in the poll?
Okay. That's small.
You
Right.
said what?
Rate
Can they-
the final result in the poll?
Right?
On a poll.
The food? Oh, okay, yeah, we'll poll it.
Okay.
All right,
Just a second.
let me broad that up. I am a little disappointed that we did not do the shrimp, y'all, but I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, I love a late night, but because we have some other things planned for the night, this can't be the only thing we do for the night.
It is kind of amazing that, oh, you put my noodles in a bowl. I'm just going to make mine with
That's
this-
crazy. You see how quick she hop up when she ready to get her food? That's insane.
I was the
That
last
girl hopped
one.
up so fast when the food was ready.
You see how I was the last one to get something?
You weren't the last one to get something. Have you heard that story about the
It's all the
ugly
noodles.
duckling who was asking all the friends to like help him cook?
No.
Yeah, and then nobody would help him cook. You never. I know y'all have heard this story. So it's all about meat placement.
Whoa.
See, here y'all go. Here you go.
Addison's been saying terrible things all night.
I'm talking about for this photo.
I'm
Matter
gonna
of fact,
go
I'm gonna go on and let y'all see this as I'm working
Make
on
this in the way that it was intended instantly.
AKA Carianna wants nothing to do with the food that we've prepped. She wants to do her own thing. She pretty much used us for a meal.
Oh, wow.
So we're gonna put that little egg.
They said they want to bite.
How does it look? Like, y'all can keep it a bean with me. If it's looking gross, y'all can say gross. Don't like, you know what I'm saying? If y'all know, we watch shows and we give y'all our real opinions about how the shows are. So if it's giving gross, y'all can type down it's giving gross in the chat. I know everything ain't for everybody. They've been telling me that for a long time. But if it's giving gross, y'all ain't gonna make me mad if y'all say that. If it's giving gross, just say it's giving yuck. If it's giving no, oh snap! It's giving no. I'm not mad at it, y'all. Y'all know I'm the last person to be mad at all the nicknames we've been giving characters out here. Y'all know one thing that makes everything look good for no reason? That's like parsley. So maybe I should dribble a little.
The broth.
Huh?
The broth.
How does the broth taste? Let's sip on that broth a little bit. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think we really did something. I ain't gonna lie. Nah. I actually think we might have turned up a little bit. Oh Lord, have mercy, y'all. I'm gonna get some red chili flakes and put this on here, and then we're gonna show y'all the bowls. Man, that junk is.
They don't see the vision. You hear me? Like y'all was doubting us.
They said it looks like yuck.
Oh, look can be deceiving.
It's giving yuck.
Yeah, it can give yuck all it want. I bet you, if you came to this house and seen it in person, you would be asking for a bowl.
Giving yuck.
Who said it's giving yuck?
For hate. That's all it is, bro.
Karen said it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Any-
Somebody gonna get you a snapshot of that right there. Whoa, hold on, we'll clear the table a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I have 4 pieces of chicken in there is
Yay!
Oh, snap.
check. Can you hear me? All right, here we go. The only reason I have 4 pieces of chicken in there
Whoa.
is because of the photo. As soon as this picture's over with, I'm putting 5 more pieces of chicken in there. Y'all tripping.
It's giving yuck.
Hey, who said it's giving you up?
Penny.
Hold on. Whoever said it's giving you up, please raise your hand. Who said it's giving you up? Whoever said it's giving you up, please comment one more time, because I missed it. Henny said, I quoted, Henny, look. I give you a free invitation to stop by and try some of this. You get a free invitation to stop by. You have to be here within the next 30 seconds, though. Because after that, it's going to be at the bottom of my stomach. And then I'm going to deposit it in places you do not want to put your hand. Okay?
Tasani asks wait, never mind. It's gone.
Put a little salt.
No, I was gonna go add a little salt and pepper to my my eggs.
Somebody said it's giving gimme. So mine is definitely losing the competition. I just can't be having that many flavors going on at 9 p.m. at night.
Sure.
They said they finna watch food poisoning in
Hey, y'all let a pocket for that.
Come on, bro. Really liked it. I think I'm gonna come in second by default, but like.
Let me see yours, Brandon.
My second is like I'm gonna be second by default, but it's an earned second.
Let
though.
me see. Yeah, you slayed.
You know what I'm saying? I earned that second place. It ain't just because he ain't really try.
Hold on. What we really need to show is Carianna's moves. I ain't gonna lie. That is disrespectful. What Carianna did is crazy.
I'm not worried about it.
At least take your nasty little fork out of there.
Nah, I'm ready to eat the noodles.
All right, so we doing. Matter of fact, I'm not taking a picture. Y'all can screenshot the. We're gonna screenshot the guy from the. Dang, no, that really ain't in focus right now. Let's see this. Fix that. There we go. There we go. That's in focus a little bit. Let's move. I'm gonna move all this stuff.
Tasani said, ramen aside, ... This is the longest I've seen Subway cook anything like
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Streaming and cooking and talking and getting the power knocked out of that.
Y'all know y'all loved the instant ramen that was not instant at all.
Check me out. Hold on, let me see y'all.
Wait, back up.
I'm okay. Shoot.
Okay, guys, look at mine. Look at mine.
Hold on, let me get a shot in.
I'm getting mine
They're
back.
not rushing to see that plain noodle that you got on there. Trust me, they're not rushing
Okay,
to see that.
guys. Yeah.
And it's out of focus too.
Look.
Hold on, don't worry.
Wait,
I'm
y'all
gonna
can't
focus.
see
Hold on,
the-
put it back down. Put it back down.
Okay, you
Let me
guys.
see it.
Wait. Reveal.
Hold on, you gotta put. I need to focus the camera on it. Put it like.
See how he's yelling, you guys?
This is Carianna's noodles right here. Okay, look at that. There it is. There's Carianna's noodles.
Y'all see that?
All right.
Yay!
I'll take that, Brother Geach. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Let me make sure it focuses on there. See, we got. Hold on, let me focus that up. See, ladies and gentlemen,
the right angles and stuff. You know what I'm
that
saying?
right there is Brother Geach's. That's what
Let me
happens
give you a
when give
full
effort.
360.
He understood the assignment, brother.
Yes, I
ladies and
did. Yes, I did.
He understood the assignment. And then
Oh, something fell.
there we go. It's a little overexposed. But there we go, man. Final product. There is our ramen bowls.
Yeah.
Now it is time to dig in. Should we gonna sit right here at the table and do it?
Yeah. Can I move this pot? Like,
You got
well,
some drink already?
Nah, not yet. I ain't gonna lie. I might want one of them. I think I want a lemonade or something.
wait. Can I have one of those cheese thingies?
Let's see, they are.
I'm gonna take my first bite, or should I wait? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna see what you guys are saying. Oh, so nobody thinks my bowl won? That's crazy. That's so crazy. It only took merely 4 hours.
See, that's not all the way accurate though.
It only
Because
took.
we started the live before you had got here. You know what I'm saying? So that we gotta knock off at least an hour and a half. Man, I appreciate that.
Y'all said mine looks like something you would eat in jail. False.
Fact.
False.
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Steffi, sometimes you don't have to go overboard to know you shine.
Overboard.
If that's what we call an overboard, that must be like a swimming term.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. You know, respect to their bowls. I definitely do love ramen. You know, when you go to the restaurant, you do the whole 9 yards. It just a lot of flavors going late at night, and you gotta protect your peace. So I'm gonna do. Which one are y'all getting, drinks wise?
You can grab whatever you want.
You said you wanted this, right?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, grab whatever you want.
So
70 calories. I didn't know
going
that.
straight off of what I just did for y'all. That's how y'all know whatever she was talking about earlier is a bold face, flat out lie. I'm talking about it couldn't be getting more lie than that right there.
What are you talking about?
When you said
It's too late.
when you said
Oh, I didn't tell you how
we
it was
wouldn't
fun.
go to the gas station.
And where were you? Where were you that night? Yeah, exactly. So I did indeed call my father. Shout out my dad. He raised a princess. And guess who made their way? My dad immediately called Adison. And yeah,
And who,
Addison was
okay,
there.
so who was at the gas station?
Addison, not you.
Right. No. Okay. Who walked you out every single time?
Every
That you have to
single
leave.
time is crazy.
Every single time.
Every single
what
time
do you
is
say?
crazy.
I'm gonna wait till when you leave.
Yeah, guys, it's just not princess
Flickadoo
culture
over
here.
himself.
It's not always princess
It's not always
princess culture here, so I have to make sure that those things are implemented. It's just a different cultural.
I just want my new.
It's just a different cultural vibe. You know what I mean? So I have to make sure the culture is
It's,
princess friendly,
right.
princess affiliate.
It's giving spoiled.
Yeah, I would say that is correct. Yeah, I'm used to what I'm used to. Thank you. How do I? Guys, the meal's getting cold. Exactly, Lori. I was especially kidnappable that day, so please.
Kidnappable.
Yeah. I called my mom. My dad overheard the call immediately. Adison was called. And that's how it went. But I appreciate my cousin. Very gentlemanly.
The cat be going crazy.
There's not one in sight.
The cat be going so crazy.
See, Sarah, I don't have something on. Right. Yeah.
Not mine. Matter of fact, since y'all saying that, let me warm these up again.
This is insane, you guys. This is insane.
Warm these up one
I'm
more
just gonna
time.
cover it. Y'all think that this is a bit, but it's just simply not a bit. It's just not a bit. This is genuinely taking this long. And we're waiting.
I'm the one that's really liked it. And then I'm gonna rock the new merch. I might be a little hot in the jump, but it's all good.
Can you pass me my jacket as well? I started thinking about that
Where you, Jake?
in the chair.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? See, the truth will always come to light. You know what I'm talking about? Forget to getting on the stream, capping. Y'all treat me like any old
Princess
time
Protection
ass.
Program. Okay. So after this has taken 45 hours, 3.
Let me so y'all can get a real glimpse, because I ain't gonna have this on for long. Let me be real with y'all.
Lemonade was
It's a
crazy.
little spicy. It's a little spicy.
I don't know what Addison's doing, to be honest. I just don't know. I still haven't packed for my trip, and that's okay. I like to live a little bit on the edge.
I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it.
Excuse me. I think we need to have a team meeting. Ladies and gentlemen. Carianna, what time is it? No, I think you need to go on and leave. That's what I think. I think you need to go on and leave.
No, I haven't eaten it, and we haven't run our letters.
No, I understand that, but if you think we're finna live stream from the gas station this evening,
I don't have to get gas.
all right, that's good. All right, y'all. Before we eat, man, so we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna also take a little time to read and check out some of the letters. I got somebody who just literally told me to take some cough drops before we eat this. The joke's going crazy, I guess.
Yeah, y'all.
The
The
joke-
comments doing y'all thing.
Y'all getting off. I ain't gonna lie, y'all getting off.
Go ahead.
Y'all getting off.
Ooh.
But before we eat, man, let's go ahead and bow our heads and pray. Father God, thank you so much for another opportunity to come together, to have fun, to fellowship. God, we just ask that you bless the food that we're about to receive. And also, Father, I just want to say thank you for the opportunities that you've given us. Thank you for the people that we're allowed to meet, reach out to. And Lord Jesus, just help us to be what we're supposed to be, Father. Thank you so much as we get this food in your son Jesus' name. Amen.
Whatever that is, doing the devil's work.
Trying to interrupt the prayer.
So we're never gonna eat.
Yes, we are. But yeah, so
Are we like tasting the one at a time and rating?
I should have got. Did you get a spoon or what you get a spoon or fork?
I got a fork. I had the chopsticks at the crib, but you know.
I probably just.
I forgot.
Let's do a broth taste. Carianna can't do it. She did.
Yes, I can.
Did you do the broth?
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
She
You
did
can't do
water and then put the little seasoning in there.
Yummy.
Terrible.
She okay. She's on that foolishness, y'all. I see.
Let me check that, y'all. Let me check that. Let me.
Wait.
Ooh.
Also, there is new merch that's coming. So we got the hoodie. I will be in a hoodie a little later. It's hot right now by that stove. We in a hoodie a little later. We got the EDN.
Yeah, it's hot.
EDN
Like
pocket
flames.
on the back. It says everyday Negroes. If you don't like it, just say EDN. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's do a broth taste, bro.
Already did it.
I'm gonna get it on a strong like. Let me try that. I'm gonna get a barber strong 7.8.
Okay, I'll say 7.5.
I say what we missing is that little hint of spice. Like
Yeah.
we'll throw some red peppers in that joint.
Why did you do that with mine?
Oh, you holding out on the brother, huh?
We can go, you want me to get some red pepper?
No.
I didn't put in the whole thing because I didn't know how spicy I wanted.
Right. But you want me to eat the doggone wings, though.
No, I actually don't want you to. I want you to win. I want you to not eat the wings.
Nah, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't really rock me like this, I'll be I'm gonna tell on you.
Okay. We see that the chat going crazy. CS the director, appreciate you for the super chat. And we're glad that some of y'all are enthusiastic about being here. But let's keep our chats PG now. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. So, as we eat these noodles, there's a video that's pretty funny. When we ate on a Biggie Tupac documentary reaction.
Oh man.
Or was that a Marvel reaction? Which one was?
I think it was Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
And then we did the Biggie jump the same day, but I think we was finished eating by then.
When we talk about the most, one of the first videos that had some of the harsh criticism of it, it was that video. We were on there eating. What type of burgers was it again?
The
Prime rib burgers.
Prime rib, yup.
But them folks was going crazy in the chat. How would y'all disrespect this movie by eating it? And that boy Dre was, hey, look, I'm sorry if this makes y'all mad. That boy Dre was on a burger like this one, Ricky. No, Nico. Hold on. No, he can't beat him, Nico. He can't beat him. No, what you talking about? No.
Nah, but you gotta get the real smacking.
Bro, that was so hot in the comments about that video. Needless to say, I'm gonna be honest. When one person says something, it's kind of like, all right, you tripping. But then when like 10, 20, 30, you might have to address
We
it.
ain't even had 10, 20, 30 subscribers.
Helen said you're about to lose a mod eating like that. But no. For real though, that was an interesting moment. So from then on out, it was kind of agreed upon. And it might not be best to have full course meals while reacting, but you know.
Speak for yourself. I'm gonna get steak and lobster the next time we doing the live.
Well,
You don't
I'll
want
make sure
like
to
a,
keep every,
a seared tofu patty?
What is that?
tofu?
All right, do something like that. No, man.
Also, man, shout out to Graham for the little comeback. Y'all said my boy was the most hangry,
Well,
and
of course he's gonna-
voted his bowl up.
Well, of course his bowl was going to be the best if he was the most hangry. You know what I mean?
I like that.
Yeah, because I attacked the bowl. Like I wanted to attack somebody while I was angry, right? That's
Wow.
what you're saying, right?
No. You see, maybe
Wow.
you didn't have a couple more bites of that, baby.
Wow.
Yeah. It
But,
it hasn't left your system yet.
I'm gonna take a couple bites and I'm gonna read some of these letters that people have written.
Should we all get a letter?
Did Carianna give her rating? Carianna, they want your rating.
For what?
Y'all notice?
Like maybe a 5?
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's edible.
I can literally see it.
It's just ramen.
No, this hit the spot though.
And I'm just kind of past my like hunger threshold. I don't know. Y'all know what I mean? I mean, it's good.
I don't know what you mean. Not at all.
Y'all love to like late night eat though.
I don't love to. It's just, you know.
It'll be like we're done after filming midnight. Oh, I'm about to run up the street to get some. Tank is closed, babe.
I'm gonna be
Tank
honest
is
with
off. It's just time to go.
And I don't mean to throw my dog under the bus. That'd be Edison.
Not going up the street.
That's what
I
I
had
was
something
saying.
here.
It's Addison.
But that's
It's
me.
just like for me, it's
That'll be
never,
because I missed dinner because I was working.
I know,
Not
I
because I
get
had dinner and then decided to eat a second dinner.
No, I get it, but I don't know. For me, it's just like I'm gonna go to bed.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I think
I get
you're either one or the other. It's like no, I have.
For me, if I were to go to bed like that, I probably wouldn't wake up. I'm serious. If I don't put nothing in my body like that, I probably would not wake up. The Lord will go on and call me back home. For real.
No, I feel like
can't put
that's
it on
how
my like
certain times, like if it's really early and I'm like hungry,
Appreciate
it
you,
makes
Kate.
my stomach hurt. Like if it's really early or if it's really late, like I don't want to eat like that. It's just like makes me nauseous more than anything. But yeah, one will always. Sarah said they sleep so good if they get a snack before bed. I think that's like my dad. Though.
I blame that on my grandma. She used to do that to us when we went in the summer.
Oh yeah. Like the
Every
meal.
time before bed. Whip us up a nice little snack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hey y'all.
The way y'all are chowing down.
But we got 24 hours, so I ain't gonna
Killing
lie.
me.
Y'all gonna hear us talking. But right now,
It's straight business.
you hear me? This for everybody on the Mortal Kombat video who said we couldn't eat while being on
I
YouTube.
bet we at 100 right
Look at us now!
Yeah.
Talking about would nobody pull up. This ain't gonna get us nowhere.
We 228 strong right now. Nah, that was too far. That was too far, but I ain't
That
gonna
was a
lie.
purposeless sip, I ain't gonna lie. That was a purposeless sip.
That was a little too far right there. The snake
Well,
kind of crazy. I ain't gonna.
that was a fun experience.
All right, y'all. Let me get a few more bites. I ain't gonna eat the whole thing in y'all face. I know that's a little disrespectful. Let me get a full bite,
Speak for yourself.
and then I'm gonna start reading some of these letters. Hey, come on, y'all. Y'all know there was
Yeah.
no Diddy stuff.
So,
That was straight. Never mind.
Yep. That's why I said you went too far.
Never mind. Are we sweating? Yeah, I am. Not because of heating the food, though.
It should have been hotter.
Yeah. We still got the broth. We can make it spicy.
Yeah, next time we going crazy. I'll say about what you think about 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Tonight?
Double back on that ball, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. If the power go out then, they ain't come back on. That'd be a perfect moment to put a little PSA up. Sorry, guys. We tried to do 24-hour stream, couldn't.
That's interesting.
what is y'all's plan for breakfast?
Probably waffles. What you think?
That'd be good. Dang, I don't know if I got the stuff to make waffles.
Chicken and waffles. Oh snap! We're gonna have to DoorDash some.
Y'all are drinking the noodles, man. Lily, you know.
Hold on, the Diddy comments are crazy right now. That's
Oh yeah, my ball gone.
yeah.
Oh it.
Bull and dolls.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This just made me so sleepy.
Oh, for real?
Bruh,
Addison's been sleepy these days.
where the coffee machine at? I ain't gonna lie, this just made me so sleepy. I can't lie to you.
Let me make that call.
No, you straight, bro. I actually got a coffee machine. I got a coffee machine in there.
I'm on it. Oh, really?
I would love a cup of
Yeah.
coffee.
It ain't
Nah,
a good
see, no, I got the best.
What do you
That's why
think?
I'm up right now, cause like this morning,
I had a Red Bull, but it wore off.
Red Bull ain't got nothing on the coffee I drink. I'm gonna
You
put y'all
in a
on
bag,
real
pour a
quick,
cup of
man.
water.
It's
Do you like your coffee black or what do you like it?
I like it tasty.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So black is a no go.
Oh, okay.
Most of the time. But yeah, I'm gonna put y'all on, man. Some probably the best coffee I have had since I started drinking coffee. I started drinking coffee in college. But it's a brand called Blue Line. It's that one for real. My favorite for my
I feel like keep going.
for my what's it called? My hot coffee or whatever. My favorite for that is the Patriot junk. Get more Haggard. Ready, you know what I'm saying? And then they also got like a cold brew and it's got like instructions and stuff like that that you can have on there. But yeah, it's called Blue Line. Them dog them for real. So yeah, that's the best coffee I done had, man. I love it.
I feel like my coffee journey started pretty young though. My family's like a very
Hey,
we're
let's,
coffee drinkers.
We can definitely still talk about coffee. Let's all move this table and stuff out the way.
You
so
have
we
a
can read these
noodle
letters.
tidbit on your face.
A noodle tidbit.
I feel like I started drinking coffee
Let
at
me see
like
what
12.
What the noodle at? I see you, noodle.
See, I used to
Come here, boy.
actually coffee used to make me sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like it made me sleepy until I needed it to make me not sleep. I ain't gonna lie. Them long nights of trying to study and get work done and stuff like that, man.
Rap.
Man, it was tough. I used to go to the map card street from my house at like 1, 2 in the morning, give me a cup of coffee.
Let's move this stuff. Let's get to these letters.
Yeah.
Letter.
Oh, that way, boy.
Y'all, we'll be right back. Got to move this table out the way. Be right back. All right, y'all. Welcome back. Back to it. Let us get
Crazy how I don't have on the merch right
check.
Couple black ones in there.
Let's try this one.
Don't
Check.
even matter.
Check.
Should I put on the black hoodie?
Oh, we about to read. I think we straight right now.
Okay.
Y'all can hear Brother Well.
I'm gonna go.
Hold on, brother ain't got no headphone?
It's not nobody's talking to us, but if you want to hear,
No, don't worry about it. I don't need her.
I can't have my toes out.
No, I'm good, bro. I don't need her.
Carianna, let me because it'll help like as far as not talking over each other and stuff. Get those headphones to Brandon for me. Here you are, Carianna. There we go. All right. Everybody got their stuff. All right, so I'm gonna read off a few of these.
My headphones are pretty low.
All right, I'll get you up here in a second. Can you hear now?
Yes.
All right, and you might want to come a little closer to that mic. All right, my good people. Gonna read a few of these comments that we got. Appreciate y'all so much, man. Appreciate y'all for real.
For sure.
I'm gonna like randomly sort through these, and then kind of read off a few. But they said, did any of the noodles survive? They had to, because we got to spend a block on those. You know what I'm saying?
That's
they had
insane.
to, because a block must be spent on those. So, first one comes from Lil Wild Wombat. Thank you for welcoming me into your entrusted EDN family. It's helped bring a lot of joy and purpose to my stay-at-home days. Appreciate you, Lil Wild Wombat. Appreciate you being here.
sure.
Appreciate you for all the mod work you do.
Man, whole lot of it.
Got one from Henny. Being a part of this community and sharing laughs with you guys has really been a highlight of my year. Thank you. Another one from Sarah S. that says, I love how the EDN community feels like a big family. Everyone does a stellar job of responding to each other with positivity, humor, and respect. My experience since subscribing to EDN, joining the Patreon and Discord, and watching live streams has been such a wonderful and unique experience. Thank you so much to all the hosts for making this happen. I can't wait to see how it expands and grows. Much love. Appreciate you, Sarah, man. The folks, man, bro.
Make bro cry.
From Beautiful Sunshine. Oh, OMG, where do I start? First, thank you for creating this channel. If it wasn't for your Harry Potter reactions on YouTube, I don't think I would have found you guys. It's been a pleasure talking with you and the other hosts. I absolutely love all the live streams. I have met some amazing people through your channel, and I love it. I find myself always talking about you guys to my sisters and daughter. Hopefully one day they will join and get to experience all this greatness that you offer to everyone. Keep it up. You'll hit that 100K in no time. Hey,
You spoke that then,
you spoken that name to existence.
You don't know.
Love you guys again, and thank you for all you do. Very much appreciated. Hey, Beautiful Sunshine, I appreciate that so much. And one of the funniest things though that people end up saying to us, like, man, I love your channel, but how shit? What for? EDN. It is the everyday.
Yeah,
But if you don't like it, just say EDN. Hey, look, you can take the phone, type it in.
That's
you know
it.
what I'm saying? However you want to do it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, y'all.
Ain't nothing, man.
Nothing wrong with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Thank you all so much for those. Let's see what else we got on here. Let's go to another one. Thank y'all, man. Let's do. I'm gonna switch it up for a little minute. Let's go. Carianna, can you read the one from Natasha? And then Brandon, can you?
I'm
Carianna?
actually illiterate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been seeing you read a lot of comments today, though.
Huh?
Yeah. How
you
does that
talking
work? Carianna, can you read the one from Natasha? And Brandon, you read the one from Brittany?
Hey, is this mic? This mic is not on.
Yeah, cut you off.
Right. Okay. Natasha, I'm always left astounded at the level of dedication and hard work you put in every movie night, series, or game, etc. Please know that you are appreciated. Thanks for uplifting everyone's morale and providing a safe space for all to enjoy. May God continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much, Natasha.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We love you, shout. Mm-hmm. You said I'm Brittany, right?
Yeah.
Now see, this how you read that thing.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Here we go.
Okay.
Thank you, EDN family, for bringing me joy and entertainment, and always making me laugh. See, don't interrupt the player when he playing. You know what I'm talking about?
Just give it sinister for a second.
How?
Just keep going.
Okay. What was I? And always making me laugh when I really need it. I'm forever grateful for finding your channel on the YouTube.
Channel.
You see how they put that in caps? You know what I'm saying? You know, that means we bigger than me. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all are truly God sent. Keep up the good work, and I wish you all a lifetime of success and love.
Oh, yes.
Appreciate you bringing it back. We got a one from Miscellaneous. Y'all really kept my spirits up during those dark days of the early pandemic time and are still a light in my life. Gratitude, Most High. Thank you, Miscellaneous. Michaela Reed says, I started watching Ian during Harry Potter reactions. I was just getting into reaction channels and you guys quickly became my favorites and the first Patreon I've ever joined. Thank you for all the effort you put into the community and for showing up and leading the space with such integrity. I'm truly grateful that I came across your content. Long live EDN. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let me get, you know what? I'm finna do, I want to do a few more, y'all. Are y'all ready? I got more. Y'all want to hear some more? We can do some more throughout the course of the night because I know a lot of people work some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get back on this top characters list real quick. Which one y'all want to do? It's so many good ones. You know what? I got, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna do two more. Hummingbird, they got Hummingbird added to the Hummingbird just get added to the roster.
Super fam skin.
Hey, that blue look good on your Hummingbird. I can't lie to you. Welcome to the fam.
Oh, snap.
We'll do two more, y'all, and then we're gonna split it up because we got some more. Because I see what y'all trying to do. Nah. Devin, matter of fact, I'm finna come to you right now because I see y'all trying to pile it up so that y'all get some tears. Now we got to break it up. We're gonna have to break it up for sure.
Yeah, we ain't doing it.
So let's read these two.
Strong.
I don't want to get savvy because I'll legit cry, LOL. But there aren't many words to describe how much you all have carried me through this year. Needless to say, it has been a very rough one. And like many others here, stumbling upon your Harry Potter reactions was quite literally the best part of my year.
Aww.
When I tell you, I run to my phone now when I see notifications from you all. And to be a part of such a loving community, it's truly been an honor. We're going to always ride for y'all. Thank you for your depths, from the depths of my heart. P.S. Aren't y'all happy we didn't let you guys give up on Game of Thrones? Appreciate you, Devin. And that's one of the things that was really interesting. As we started the channel, I would hear people say, "Man, y'all have helped me out through a tough week." And it's like at first it's like we just on here having fun. Like I never viewed it as something that could be kind of like a positive outlet. Although I do view it as like having positivity, but I never viewed it being like a positive outlet when people were going through tough times or dealing with tough situations. Yeah. But I never underestimate the power of a good laugh or a good little connection during the course of things. So Devin, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. That you would even take the time out to write this out. And I'm glad we get to read these. We get hundreds upon thousands of comments on the channel. So being able to take the time out to read some of this stuff from y'all, man, it really means a lot. So Samantha, and then after that, we're gonna have to break it up because y'all trying to get your boys, man. Trying to get your girls and boys. You know what I'm saying? Samantha says, I will forever be thankful for EDN creating this community and blessed that I found it. When I found this community, I was at one of the lowest points, tarnished by loss and grief and anger and self-sabotage. I had completely self-isolated myself and forgotten how to interact with people. Then one day, I was watching YouTube Harry Potter reactions and I stumbled upon this channel. After joining the Patreon, I got added to the Discord. I started interacting with people here and was blown away by not only the host's reactions, humor, and humanity, but by the whole crew of people who show up. Being part of this group has truly led me to heal parts of me and brought back laughter and community to my life. I was also very separated from my faith at one point, and being here has allowed me to welcome that back into my life in an unexpected way. I plan to support this channel as long as EDN continues and am happy to see their growth and success and see that other members feel the same positive energy that I do. On a lighter note, being here has also made me monitor my language much more than I ever have. And I'm happy to say that my cussing has gone down by about 75% in real life. Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. You know what's crazy? We need a shirt that says watch EDN. It'll make you cuss less. It gotta say watch Everyday Negroes. Just start cussing less. People like, it'll throw people off. That's crazy. That was a really good message. Thank you so much, Samantha.
Gotta play it.
Man, that was I like how you lighten it up. You tried to come for the head at first.
I felt the right.
You tried the Ned Starkers real
I do think it is. I like growing up. I feel like everyone always heard me be like, "Welcome back, guys," and like I always wanted to be a part of a YouTube. Even growing up, like showing like Adison my like poorly edited videos and things like that. So it's just fun to even be a part to spend time with you guys. But I kind of forget sometimes outside of like the mods or people that I've seen since my beginning with the channel, that it's like it's reaching so many people in a personal way, which is something that I have a hard time like conceptualizing. Like every time we come down and sit down to do it, and the impact that you guys or any of us could have in just like lightening someone's mood. So I just think that message in particular is like so. I mean, they're all so sweet, but I just think seeing like the love and like I don't know, like it's just like it's crazy, honestly. Like we at the beginning of the year we're like, okay, if we get to 100K, like but I don't know. I'm on my soap.
No, you're good.
Stool. But I don't know.
Tell the folks how you feel.
Growing. No, but seriously though, I have always like you inviting me on this has been like in a way like a dream come true. Just because I don't know. It's just so. Stop, you guys. I'm not even gonna get emotional. Oh my gosh.
I can help you not be emotional.
Stop.
I appreciate it.
Girl, I cry at anything. But
do you leave your dreams all the time? As much as you leave us?
Oh my God. Brandon starts having separation anxiety. Like he literally girl, let me quit. All I was gonna say is having like a YouTuber, being a part of a YouTube has just like been one of my dreams like for so long, and growing up like that was one of my main forms of entertainment. And then also knowing outside of it how it could be fulfilling to just us individually. How it can be like so fulfilling for other people is just like even more than I like wanted or even thought it could be. So it's just so kind of eye-opening to not know like that's one person. There's 100,000 of you guys. Like that's insane.
Yeah, that is crazy. It really is. That's crazy. And piggybacking off of some of these comments too. That is why when we did the videos and we started getting a lot of comments and engagement on it, it was really fun, but it was like, man, I really want to connect with y'all outside of just that. So that is where Patreon and Discord came in. Now, obviously, we appreciate everybody, whether you're behind the paywall or not. But I do want to give a special shout out to all of the Patreon family. Appreciate y'all, man, a lot. There's more names that I can't. It's family so big I can't even put them on this list right here. Gotta add spaces to this list. But appreciate y'all so much because y'all definitely help keep things running and improving and flowing. And also just everybody who's tuned in. The other thing is I advocate for the Discord. Never wanted to come off as like we're just talking at y'all. It's always been like, here's some of our thoughts. And I also want to hear what some of y'all thoughts are too. So I can't speak to other channels. I don't know what other channels do. But it's one of them things that like I never want to get away from that on this channel. Regardless if it's 100,000 or if it's 20,000 or if it's 2. That's something that is always pretty near and dear to us. Because y'all know sometimes our takes y'all might rock with them, and sometimes our takes y'all might like, what in the world? What do you mean by that? But either way, it's always fun to hear from y'all. But all right, we're gonna get back to some more of those letters here in a minute. Mods, y'all talk to me. would y'all like to move forward with the trivia thing? Because I know some of y'all like, they better let us go because we ain't finna be up here to 12 at night like they are. Or do we want to get back to some more top 100 characters? Which one are we going to do? Talk to us. Talk to us, y'all. Hold on, what do we get? We got one from Bailey. Thank y'all with my whole heart. Love the EDN family. Appreciate you. We have another one from Two-Face Tom that says, EDN, I was strolling on YouTube looking for reaction channels when I came across this. I was so happy to see some black people joking and reacting to movies like Harry Potter like I do. Love y'all. Work, in the words of Brendan, hit poll on them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They said let's do top 100. All right, so let's do some more top 100. Let me actually get the list.
Saying Bean from Even Stevens' top 100 characters of all time.
No. Top 500.
Okay,
Not
okay.
one. No, I would never disrespect.
100 is crazy.
Beans being the top 100 is diabolical.
That'd be iconic, though. That's such a deep
If
cut.
maybe there was only 2 shows we watched, then maybe. But Beans being top 100 on anything outside of 3 shows. Is diabolical.
Lori from Little Women is top 100. I don't care.
I don't even know who that is.
Doesn't matter. Anybody who knows, he's definitely top 100.
Oh, that's crazy. Never mind, y'all. I got thrown off. I just seen the slide. Let me also. I have to get my screen back ready so that I can make sure that it is adjusted for the top 100. But while I'm doing that, in the chat, y'all can go ahead and start dropping the names in there that y'all want to add. It has to be characters. So if you're new here, this is how this goes. We've already done about, how many do you think we did? About like 15 names so far?
Probably so. Somewhere around it.
Probably about 15 names. We're doing the top 100 characters that we think they can only be from shows that we have seen here on the channel. They can't be all. Yeah. They can't be all over. So it can only come from shows and/or movies that we have seen here on the channel. That is the only stipulation. I know Carianna wasn't here for that first part of it, so I wanted to get her up to speed on that as well. Let's go ahead and get this thing situated. We are almost there. I have one more screen I need to situate, and we will do like a joint one. Look at the happy group right there. We got the Carianna and the Geach in this circle, man. Carianna and Geach in this circle. All right, here we go. Okay, they got me. Y'all got me. I seen that. Y'all got me. Y'all got me for real. All right, Maz, talk to me. Y'all need me to run it, or y'all gonna be able to help? Which one we got? I'm cool with either one. I just need to know so I can I'm gonna get these things riddled off. Let us see. Appreciate you again, to Tom.
How many? Let me see the current list as it stands.
It's like all over.
Yeah, let me just see.
You want to just see some names? So Rand, Lucy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So some of these are blank. We haven't had any.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they said. I'll tell you about that later. Nah, I ain't pulling that back on the stream right now.
We have to have Katniss Everdeen.
She's in there.
Where's she at? Nah. Where is Katniss at?
She like 20-something.
I don't know about that. I really don't know about that.
All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Wait, can I see what the current?
Yeah, I'm finna get my little candy.
Can we flick through so I can just see?
Okay. So here's a few, and then y'all, we're about to get to it here, and they're gonna shout out the other ones for us to know.
Can I see?
Aaron Katniss is 28.
That doesn't make sense to me personally.
Moon from The Glory. Some other ones are Kyoshi from The Last Airbender, Samwise from Lord of the Rings.
Okay, keep going.
Hodor.
He is a good one. Yeah.
Oberyn from Game of Thrones, Neville Longbottom at 70. Joel from The Last of Us.
Sirius Black is 74 is messed up.
Right. You don't even know who all else is on the list.
74 in any list is Sirius Black.
83, we got Hot
That
Pie.
is literally insane.
So this is revisiting
74
some of the
is so
names.
Disrespectful.
So right now, our lowest character on the list is Peter Baelish. So this goes, 1 is the highest, 100 is the lowest.
From what I remember.
Yeah, he
Lord
wasn't.
Baelish.
He wasn't a great guy.
Why is he on there? He's only
Because
20
they-
aware from
no, they
Sirius
can
Black
get
is one of
removed.
my favorite characters.
They can get removed.
This is terrible. Like, this is real. Bella Swan ain't making the list. I'm sorry.
They said Bella. So no, I'm saying people can get bumped, but like as long as they say names, we gotta give them a place. We gotta give them a placeholder. All y'all, we're just waiting for Brand to get back. They said Blade. All right, we got Blade. We got Blade on there.
Bella, y'all know how I
Blade.
feel about Bella, and I'll get canceled about it again.
All right.
I'll get canceled about it again.
You know what? We're gonna do.
I enjoy Bella,
Maybe we
though.
should have let her address some of the comments.
Yes,
on
I
that.
wanted to do that. Should we do that first?
No. All right, look, because Carianna has to dip out here in a minute. We're gonna do 10 of these, and then we're going.
I can't wait.
It's funny.
I do, because when I got okay, yeah,
Here we
I
go.
can't wait to dive in.
All
Let's
right,
look at those.
First one we have. You ready, Brian?
Yep. Yeah.
First one we have is Blade. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking top 40.
I don't know that. I'm still not over the Sirius Black being 74. That's just terrible to me.
Well, we'll have to move forward. You know what I'm saying? We can. Where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's a will, there's also a Chris Rock. So, slap out of it. You know what I'm saying? Top 40 for Blade. What you think?
Man, let me get 47.
That's not top 40.
What you mean?
Top 40?
Oh, that is top 50 down.
You feel like 47, Blade?
I mean,
Nick's in a super chat.
Nick, we're about to get to yours too. You want to go? I mean, if you say 47,
Beautiful sunshine.
I feel like he's gonna move. But 40, we can do 47.
yeah, I do feel like he gonna move, but just to be safe right now.
I will go Blade 47, and then I think there was another super chat that came through. Gonna need a tier list if I can't decide Katniss or Moon. I know Brandon would choose violent sound effect and all. His top 5 president short for his. Gonna need a tier list if can't decide Katniss or Moon. I know Brandon would choose violent sound effects and all for his top 5 president choice. Arya and John Wick.
I'm not gonna see. This is the thing. Y'all gotta stop that. I don't choose violence, but I'm with it if you with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Dang.
You feel me? That's all.
They got
I'm a nice dude. I love everybody. Just don't play.
we already did John Wick, didn't we? Or
Don't
we
play
didn't
with
do
my
John
people.
Wick?
There needs,
Oh no, we ain't did no John Wick.
So
there
they
needs
said
to be a
Arya-
list on the side.
They said they're in the back. They're in the back.
John Wick 4.
No, that's crazy. No,
That's
that's
insane. That's insane.
That's insane. That brother's killing folks for a living. Before, hold on. Before he got to his revenge, he was doing it for a living, though. That's crazy, bro.
This is the thing right here, and that's my problem.
That's
Can the
crazy.
Olympic
No,
break
look.
dancer be on
Man,
this
no,
list?
look.
Stop.
Yeah, she on there.
Can the
But,
Australian
no,
break
look.
dancer be on the top 100
That's not a
characters?
character. She
Oh,
just
she
is
was
a
a character.
What
She
we
was a
have
character.
to do is stop thinking about people's past before we met them. He's a changed man. You feel me? That man was a changed man. He was on the straight and narrow path.
He was on the start there. When?
After he got done, he had gave his life to the Lord. I heard he got baptized.
Oh, and then what did he start washing other brothers in the blood?
No. Now see, this is the thing. He was a baby Christian. You know.
Oh.
He was a baby, and he didn't know how to
If
handle
that brother was a baby.
that trauma. You feel me? In a Christ-like way. He took what I say.
We need to
Literally.
say where he's at.
No, hold on. Let's say I feel like John Wick and Arya are both top 40. I think they're both top 40.
You better stop playing. Talking about some don't
They're both top 40.
Top 40.
I
Arya's
top 40.
Yeah,
top
we can start narrowing.
These are both killers, bro.
But Arya's killing. No, Arya's.
Whoa, whoa.
I haven't seen John Wick, but Arya's killing out of necessity.
Arya's top 10.
Arya's killing at a get back, not necessity.
You call it get back. I call it necessity.
She
She
needs
had
to
to
kill these
survive.
folks.
No, she had.
Hold on. And the way she kills them.
She ate. I remember seeing
They both
Arya
top-
for the first time. I was
they
like,
both top
she's
40.
so she eats.
In my mind, there's no way they're. I'm talking about. If we're talking about a show, I understand. There's no way I have them on a grand scheme of things. No top 10.
Arya could.
top 10 grand scheme of everything.
Okay,
every
I
single
give you
show.
John Wick, but don't play with Arya like that.
Arya can't be top
Arya
10 of all
could
time.
be top 10 of all time.
Definitely
Crazy.
is. It ain't even no question.
Nah, I don't think she top 10. But let's go, John. We going John.
I'm getting mad.
We going John. Oh, that we can't have John above.
Rand over Katniss. Now y'all know I love
Hold
me
on.
some Rand.
Let's deal with these real quick. Arya
I wasn't
and
here
John
for this.
Wick.
Arya's
Let's give Arya Kobe real quick.
No.
Let's give Arya Kobe.
No.
Let's give Arya Kobe.
You're right. We can't get Arya Kobe.
Are
8.
we good?
That's what we going.
24
8.
nah, heck nah. 8 is
we
crazy.
going 8.
8 is crazy.
8. Come on.
Arya, I agree with Brandon. She could be top 10,
This is the thing, though.
but I'm very indecisive.
This is the thing, and I'll bring this up very specifically. We got people who kill, and then we have people who are dealing with just as bad as situations in them. And they hold on. They don't kill folks though.
So that's not a con to me, and you know it.
What you mean it's not a con? Yeah, but that's your problem though. You know, I'm gonna bring up a show.
It's not a
Do
con.
you remember Bloodhounds?
Absolutely.
They were ruthless, and my boys went through the whole thing without killing nobody.
Yeah.
I don't
And you
care
saw what
where
it got
John
them.
Wick goes.
It got them, bro. You see what? Yeah, I see what it got them. You don't know how they. You
Pretty
remember
much
how it ended?
dead. Folks around them dead.
bro, they took down a kingpin.
No, I'm not trying to hear
They
it.
took down a
You
kingpin,
know what? You
bro.
know what it is.
They
You know
took
what
down
it
a
is.
kingpin.
If 11 is 11, she had superhuman strength and had to get her get back. Arya is going to be over 11 to me.
Arya did not have superhuman. Arya didn't have a supernatural.
That's what
ability?
makes it even more impressive. The way she got her get back.
That's
because
cheating.
it
though.
was no.
She cold. I'm not mad at her.
She's not cheating. If anyone's cheating, it'd be 11. 11 has supernatural powers.
Hey, I'm your daddy. Psych, I'm not your daddy. That's cheating.
No,
it's cold.
she's-
I'm
she's not
admiring the way she did it.
cheating.
That's the way-
Nobody's
hold on,
cheating.
we can't. Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
that ain't dropped yet. But
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, bro.
She is above 11, so
I
that
understand
automatically
the
puts her
Bloodhound
top
deal or
10.
whatever.
Like,
But
I'm
this is the thing, though.
sorry.
This is the thing, though.
She's
Regardless of if you feel like you like the way she got to it beforehand, there are still certain things, and this goes down to even like superhero stuff. There's certain things good guys just don't do. That's diabolical. Please remove
I
her
don't
from
care
one.
if she's good or
Please
not.
remove her from one.
I don't care if
Jillian, that's
she's
crazy.
good
Thank
or
you,
not.
Jillian.
I'm
Hold on,
saying
you don't care if she's good or not.
top 10 characters, her character development and all that it encompasses eats. The way she
Exactly.
slays eats. The way she goes after her get back eats. Like
Full meal.
that. I don't care if you're a good guy or a bad guy. If your character is intriguing, interesting, slaying, and you're doing it with a vigor,
Yeah.
she's there.
Literally
That is
slaying.
what defines top characters for me.
So, do you like? Okay, this is outside the show. Do you like Negan?
I can't even remember. It has been a minute.
Do you like Negan?
I don't know who Negan is. I can't remember who that is.
I
If you,
Walking
I
Dead.
have-
because if you had that energy towards her, I want to ask you: do you like Negan?
All I know is Arya is top 10. If 11 is 11, and I get why y'all did it.
Arya's top.
All right,
10,
so we can move forward. Let's put Arya at like
8.
either 9 or 8 because this is the thing. She's not even the highest one on Game of Thrones. But if y'all want to crack somebody top 10 this early, y'all can put Arya. John Wick is not top 10 though.
No.
John Wick not.
John Wick is not top 10.
Not yet.
Let's move the list forward. Let's go. Just put it for 8. Just put it for 8.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank
put it for 8.
you.
But man,
Thank you.
hey, I'm just telling you this. Once we start watching Superman, Spider-Man, all
But
of them,
I don't care
this
about
list finna go
Superman.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about Superman. I was
That's your
literally
problem.
about to
How you
use
don't
it
care about Superman, but you always want to be saved?
I don't
Every
think
time
anything,
Land Fears comes.
Huh?
You said what? They said, man, come. Oh, let's move forward. John Wick, where we going? So we can get this thing on the wrap. John Wick, where we going? Top 30?
I give him 31 for now.
Who's that? John Wick 31. All right, they already had him on the screen. John Wick 31. Yahoo! All right, heated debate about Lil Arya, man.
I know. Like
Heated
that, he
debate
was
about
the
Lil
way he
Arya.
was trying to take over us because he
I
had
didn't know.
the mouse.
I wanted to hear what y'all say. No, I'm not. Hold on. Whoa, pause. You do understand? I'm not moving the characters.
No,
No. Don't pull that. I ain't moving characters. I ain't moving characters. She
But
tried to say I was taking over because I had the
also
mouse. That's
wanted
crazy.
to establish what I consider to be top character. I don't care if you're. I was about to say Superman is one of the most boring.
I love
Sorry,
how she
this is
said
about
it.
to be offensive. Y'all know I'm definitive one way or the other. Superman is one of the most uninteresting characters.
Stop. Let's move forward. I can't go
I
to
don't
that
care
monologue.
if
That
he's
monologue
Superman.
is disrespectful.
I prefer
Superman being the most boring character ever is crazy. I will
Spider-Man.
never listen to that. Desi says
Adison loves Superman.
Desi said, hold on. Let's make sure we didn't miss. So we got Beautiful Sunshine's in there. Good one looking out. Got Nick's in there. Let's move forward to Detsy. Nancy from Stranger Things. I never thought that she would even be brought up on this list, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I have her top 80, top 90.
Yeah.
Okay. What we need to do right now is go to the lowest low.
She's not above Hot Pie.
Not at all.
Oh, snap.
Y'all got Edward at 89?
See, this is so I'm trying to be fair. From what we've
she can go
seen
down
on the channel.
Hey,
I've seen all of Stranger
That's
Things.
what I'm saying
show
from
me
what we've
who's
seen on the channel.
Can you show me who's 91, please?
Deadpool. And she's not worse than Deadpool.
You are out of your mind. 92, please.
Yeah, 92.
92. Give me Deadpool.
Bro, you're gonna regret. I can't be spoiler. I can't be spoiler. I can't be spoiler at all.
Nancy's helpful from what I remember.
I'm gonna be
seen
quiet.
all of Stranger Things.
I'm gonna be quiet. This is disrespectful though. We have Cersei. We have doggone what's his name? Tywin. We have
we need to put Bellatrix
the
up
Mountain.
there.
We have Clegane. We got all of them, and we got Nancy at 90.
We need
Ain't
to
nobody
put
said them
Dobby,
yet.
Bellatrix.
I'm saying, but keeping that in mind, and we got her this deep down the list.
I don't really.
It ain't like nobody
every
gonna say.
I'm gonna be
character?
honest with y'all. I actually think she's gonna get removed from this list in the grand scheme of things. But let's go, Nancy. That's fine. Avienda, Lord have mercy. Now see now we getting into some people that I consider maybe top 10. I ain't gonna cap to you.
You loved you.
Avienda?
I said considering getting into. I'm not putting her top 10. I feel like she could be a top 10 type character though.
Maybe eventually.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't know her enough.
Yeah.
That I see some things that I'm.
But
Let's go.
You
Avienda.
see the way you vouch for Avi and that we ain't know her like that yet.
Hold on. I didn't say I'm putting her there. I said I feel like she could be. Hold on. Let me finish my sentence. I said I feel like she could be there. But
I just got a
because of what we
spoiler
seen,
on accident.
because of what we seen,
I just looked her
let's
up.
put Avienda at least at like 38.
Okay. I'm smooth with that.
Yeah, y'all thought I
I
was
just
gonna,
got
I'm
a
not saying let's
big
put her at
old
top 10.
spoiler on accident.
What you're
dude.
reading behind.
I literally just looked up a visual of her and I got a huge old spoiler. Like I'm upset.
Let's see if we. That's crazy. What y'all just said. I just saw. I'm not talking about Carianna. I said. Let's go. Okay. All right. We'll reevaluate Deadpool. I seen the super chat come through, so we'll reevaluate. Let's go, Matt Cawthon.
Matt from
Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time. Dang, yeah, Matt ain't getting up there. Unfortunately, he was too weak minded. He was too weak minded.
He had the dagger situation going on.
Yeah, he just ain't getting the full.
And then he got played by the girl
Yeah.
who was working for the Dark One.
Yeah.
Then he had dude all up. Then dude came to the room and he said, "Is this gonna be like a freaky type thing? Is this gonna be another type?" You remember that?
Yeah,
When Asha Mayo
yeah.
came to the room and it's like, "Man, what you got going on?"
Yeah. He going ladder down the list. You know what I mean? He going.
All right, let's combo this. Dang, nah. 88.
Above Edward
No, heck no.
is crazy. I don't even know why Edward's so far down.
You don't know why Edward's so far down.
No,
With
I
that
don't.
100-year-old man messing with a 17-year-old girl looking here, little
But
boy.
Bella was the one that was trying to get freaky.
Stop.
Bella was the one trying to
Stop.
get freaky.
Two wrongs don't make it right.
You don't know how the 17-year-old, 100-year-old brain works, though. Like we've never been there.
What type of mess is this? As a woman, you should not be saying this.
Beatrice Kiddo from
No.
Kill
You
Bill.
see how she tried to?
No,
that's crazy.
I'm just trying to hear all things at once. I just feel like we haven't been in that position yet.
On this, I don't want to be in that position. All right, here we go. Okay, all right. Sorry, we got it's the comments going on in the ear, so that's why you hear like this little awkward pause as we're speaking. Let's go back to who were we talking about? Who was it that we just said?
We were talking about
Matt Cawthon.
Yeah,
I can't put him in 90 through 100 just knowing who's coming up. No. I can't. Y'all said y'all do or don't want him above Ed.
No, not above Edward.
No, he's not above Ed. I ain't gonna lie.
He's got to go below.
So y'all want to put Ed at 88 and put him at 89?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's put Ed at 88.
I mean, I'm tempted to just say, move the Jinx.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't
Arcane.
even know who that is.
Arcane. Oh.
But I ain't gonna lie, Matt, man, he got some work to do with me. No, did he?
Well, he doesn't have that chance anymore, I don't think.
Why you say that?
I thought he passed away.
What you talking about?
Maybe he didn't.
No, they had an actor swap.
Oh, that's what I'm
actor
thinking
swap.
about. Yeah, I don't know. Matt's got to figure it out.
All right, Matt. All right, so then, all right, let's go to the next one. Hey, y'all putting that pressure on us. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all putting that pressure on us. We might have to rock paper
They
scissors.
said Beatrix Kiddo.
I think that was one. I don't know if it was the next one though.
That was it.
Justice for Deadpool. He deserves a better spot. All right, let's reevaluate Deadpool.
I
He's
don't
at
know
91.
nothing about no Deadpool. I hear he's like a little bit like raunchy. That's all I know.
A little bit. Lord have mercy.
All I know
I
about
think
him.
you'll like him.
I don't know.
Based on how you feel about it.
It's different from like a man to woman for me, and y'all know that.
What you mean?
Like
you're saying you prefer the women to be more promiscuous than the man?
not promiscuous. I'm just saying like he seems to be bordering or teetering, from what I've heard about him, teetering like a line of like good and evil, which typically I like those kind of characters. I don't know. Haven't seen him.
Anti-hero.
Yeah.
Deadpool, if we're willing to reevaluate, because the chat has asked us to, there ain't no way I got that boy above Hop High. Y'all want to put him at 84? Y'all got y'all want to put him at 86? What you want to put him at?
Not yet.
It's been asked to reevaluate.
He got some more proving to do. I say bump everybody up one.
That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy work on the mods. We might have to. Let's put him at 8. All right, here we go. To make it easy, him or Edward?
Edward's above.
Him.
Yeah, move Edward up.
Who? Edward?
Move
Or
Edward
Deadpool?
up. And Deadpool to 88.
I'm rocking with Deadpool.
Okay, so Deadpool at 86 then.
Yeah.
Let's go Deadpool 86.
I guess. I mean,
And mods, thank you so much. I know there's a lot of going back and forth on this, so I appreciate y'all. For those of y'all tuning in, I am looking at y'all in the chat. We're talking about our top 100 characters as y'all throwing them at us. We'll put them on the chart. What about Kill Bill and Bellatrix, or the other characters of that film? So let's do one of those. At a Kill Bill or Bellatrix, which one do y'all want to address?
Beatrix Kiddo. Y'all haven't seen the second one, but that's her name.
We have.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are fake.
Wow.
Y'all.
I think you were out of town for how many months?
Man. And you finna go out of town again?
You were out of town for, hold on. Was it 8 months?
No, that's
How,
impossible.
I was asking, was it how many? How long was it?
I think it was not 8 months.
It was more than a month. It was more than 2 months, right?
Peru. Then you went to Rome.
So see, this is the thing that killed me. So what was we supposed to do? Just stare at the people and say
This
we'll
is
react
crazy.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. We need to get to these Twilight comments.
Yes, before I go, I do want to do those if we.
All right. The Bride, I think is what her title is.
Yeah, in the first one.
What do y'all got?
She's slated. You know how I feel about get backs.
So?
she's going top 20 at least.
She went crazier than Arya from what we've seen so far.
She's
Her
top.
body count is crazier than Arya. The way she got to it is crazier than Arya.
and that
Now,
list,
whether y'all like her storyline better, we can talk about that.
I mean, yeah, she went. She did catch more bodies, but like the way she caught the bodies and
Also,
like,
she
just
was-
her arc like that.
And here's the thing.
Build up.
Hold on. Let him finish. What about it?
Just the build up from where Arya was. See, we already knew that. I can't.
Beatrix.
The Bride.
Thurman.
The Bride.
We knew that she was already
Exactly. I thought.
So you're saying you like seeing a progression?
Yeah.
Exactly. We
Like-
saw Arya come from nothing.
From the mud. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
But all I've been hearing Carianna saying she slayed. All I've been hearing Carianna say she slayed.
I said top 20, but when Arya came on that screen, I was vehemently being like top 10 for Arya because I agree with Brandon.
I'm saying the thing you said though is slayed. So what? So you're saying also in conjunction with Brandon that because if we're saying slayed, the Bride slayed more folks.
She did, but she had been a trained assassin for so long.
I know that, but you said the word slayed. So what I'm saying, what is more important to you, the storyline?
They both slayed.
She was talking about the storyline.
They both slayed.
How she became.
But I think
what she became.
Arya is definitely gonna be higher than Beatrix
But
Kiddo just because she's one younger and getting.
Oh no.
So
The
quick.
Bride's not top 10. No, she's not top 10.
She could be like
22, something like that.
Yeah, nah, she's in the 20s. That girl is she's in the 20s. Because you also got to remember that
don't
I ain't
know,
gonna cap
like,
to you.
think about that
She
get back.
slick ran off on dude with the kid. So it like
But
I ain't gonna lie.
no. He was evil.com. Like, I cannot take
So
it.
an assassin calling another assassin evil.
He stole her
An
child.
assassin calling another
He stole her child, beat her to an oblivion, put her in a coma. She made herself walk in 12
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie.
hours.
Defense.
I'm not hearing none of that.
That's crazy. When you,
I'm not hearing
so
none
when you
of
live in that life, when you killing other folks,
Nah, bro.
you have the right to be mad that somebody.
There's a code of
Hey man, nah, ain't no way.
conduct.
That woman is not top 20. That's
She
crazy.
had got brainwashed though.
Yes,
Like, for real.
I'm not
He
hearing
pimped her.
this.
He called her at a super young, vulnerable age.
I'm
She had
not
nothing to
hearing
nobody.
it. I'm not
Dude,
going
Bill,
for it.
right?
Yeah.
Bill, right?
He pimped shot.
Bill, right? We know he's a bad dude. We know he's a bad dude.
Yeah.
I'm not.
We know
We know
he's a bad dude. She was getting to it, bro.
Yes, but
Can you
She was
imagine?
getting to
No.
Because
Can you
of him.
imagine?
We understand why she was getting to it.
I'm only.
she was getting to it though.
she was.
Can you imagine?
Because of him.
She birthed this baby. He stole it while she's in a coma, getting essayed. May I say? Comes back from the trenches. She's top 20.
That's what's up. What about all the people she killed? No, not within the movie. What about all the people she killed because she was in that organization? What did they do?
But I'm talking about in the context of
I'm
the
talking about
movie.
within the context of her character.
Like I told you, it
That
doesn't
don't matter,
if
right?
you're a
Because they
good
died.
guy.
They don't-
It
oh,
doesn't
that's
matter if
crazy.
you're a good guy
Man,
or a
nah.
bad guy.
Can we put her at? Do you have her above Moon? No, heck no, 30. Put her at 30.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Put her
This
at
is
30.
crazy.
I
Well, she
gotta
isn't higher than
this
Katniss.
so this is the thing though. Even if you're getting get back, okay, I understand. I cannot put you above people who may be doing that to do good things. If you're doing it just because you was in a bad situation and you still doing bad, I
Nah, she had
understand.
to get
But
that
if you're
get
doing
back.
it to do good, I
She
gotta put
had
you
to
above
get
people
that
who just
get
out here
back.
just murking folks.
Well, nah, she ain't even know about it.
If you out here just murking folks, bro.
No, she woke up and she was like, "Where's my baby?" She
Beautiful
at least
Sunshine
thought
wants
he
us to
was the
reevaluate
cause
John
of-
Wick after we watch the other movies. We can do that.
She
Right now,
at
we're just going off what we know.
Woke up and
Good
thought he
question.
was the
Good question.
cause. Oh, Lewis.
Carianna Rama dish on the list for Superman comment. All right. Alina Starkov,
Who's that?
Shadow and Bone.
Oh,
I don't know nothing about shot. I only watched one episode.
that was off of the Six of Crows show, right?
Shadow and Bone. I think Six of Crows is like
Yeah, I
another
read
version
that,
of the
but-
Grisha World or something, which
Yeah.
is actually going to be the book for my book club people. Is Six of Crows? Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's
That
like-
is the November pick, right? Or am I tripping?
Kate told me it was, so I will
I think
be
that is the
joining.
November pick, so that is what we'll be watching then.
I read that a couple years back and I loved it.
I think that is I think that might be what that is. All right, so let's go back to the Alina Starkov. I know y'all. I kind of like her better than. Let's go. Let's get her with that Kobe Lauren Marion jersey, 33. Alina. I know I'm kind of like the only one who can speak to this one right now, but let's go 33. Probably a heavy evaluation gonna go on for that though.
I'm also giving a forewarning. I'm probably gonna bow out in 30 minutes.
All right, so we got two more. We'll do two more and then we'll get to Carianna's responses to some of these comments. Ooh, hold on. What have we done so far? Have we done Harry Potter?
We've
we
done
done
some-
Kill Bill. I'm talking about between the one that you've been here for, Carianna.
I haven't done any Harry Potter.
So let's get some new ones. So I'm gonna give y'all an example. We have Bel Air. We have Sweet Home. We have
Y'all have Abbott Elementary.
Hunger Games, Abbott Elementary.
Oh yeah, we need to put. Yeah, what's up with the Abbott, man? Have you been watching it?
Bella Swan. Somebody's putting Bella up there.
Oh, Bella.
We should do that.
Hold on.
She getting, well, she's kind of
Put Bella.
iconic in her own right.
That's cool.
She was terrible sometimes. I can't even lie.
Awful.
Let's go 95. Matter of fact,
No,
let's put
she's-
Damon at 95 and her at 94.
There we go.
Dang, having her above Voldemort.
Voldy wings.
That sound crazy though.
But it's a thing.
Put Nancy at 91 and her
We
at
got
92.
wing. We got
That's
Buffalo
him
wing.
though, bro. That's him.
Baltimore, though.
That's him. Nah, that's him, bro. Because he gonna be. Let's put Nancy at 91 and her at 92, bro. Having her above Voldemort, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
She's
She got her
cutting
brother
it
literally
close.
doing the devil's work.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's one above. She's one above.
All right, so we went to the chat for this one.
Dumbledore on. Like,
You said you wanted to do somebody from Abbott.
Yeah, we ain't did one yet.
Who you want to do from Abbott?
the principal. What's the principal's name?
This man, yeah. Carianna, you shouldn't have.
I was.
Is that who you was gonna pick?
Nah, I wouldn't really. I ain't really had nobody, but since
Or Charlie from Twilight.
since you said that,
You want to do Principal Ava?
Ava. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Tommy Shelby.
you said that, you know what I mean? We
All right.
don't evaluate that.
Brandon wants to do Principal Ava. I want you to throw it.
It's just Ava.
I want you to throw a number out. Tell me what you thinking, bro. I want to see if you in the right place. Because if you say something crazy, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
12.
That's crazy. No.
Ava over
And the
Katniss
joke
is
of the day
insane.
goes
Over Red
Brother
is
Geach
insane.
putting Ava over Lucy Rand, Katniss from Hunger Games, and Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan.
Ava.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have heard it all.
Cadet
He puts Principal Ava
underscore
right behind 11 from Stranger
B7, you
Things.
hear me?
If you want to tune in next time for more diabolical character reviews, Everyday Negroes will be here for at least the next, let me check it, 18 hours. Thank you very much. Nah, for real though.
That was
We
insane.
can go. See, she top 50 for real. Oh, I'm just saying. And then like her progression at this point.
Hey, please remove her from anything on this 20 list. I'm about to keep scrolling.
Yeah, we
You
gotta
have
go.
Principal Ava over Samwise from Lord of the Rings?
Also, I'm thinking about
I mean,
Sirius
listen.
You have
Black.
Principal Ava over Blade?
This the thing though. It's the thing.
That's
you know?
crazy.
Hey, look. We comparing her in like this is a real life situation. You feel me? I already told y'all I'm for the kids. She really doing great work in the community. For the
What?
kids. You feel me?
Isn't she like lazy?
Bro, stop trying
No.
to butter up this answer.
Not at all.
You have her above Blade.
I mean, you know, they about even to me.
Think about
That's
Hodor.
crazy. That's it's really
She's
sexy.
going below
It's
Hodor.
really sexy because if Ava was Blade, you would have Ava at 2. Like
She cannot
if
go
Ava was
above
Blade, you
Hodor.
was crazy if Ava was Blade.
No, cause the get back ain't that crazy. Like the storyline ain't that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Chat,
Like,
talk to me, bro. Should Principal Ava be above Blade?
Was this like a theory that her husband cheated on her or something? Like
If you might be above us in the season,
no, I think maybe I saw this on
we
TikTok.
still on season 2, I think.
Oh, I need to catch up then because
yeah,
I thought
she
it
ain't got no husband. Well, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing.
Bruh, hold on. Real talk. 12 is crazy.
I was just playing.
I
About 12.
feel you. Where are you?
Of course, I real like 18.
Hey, chill out.
I don't.
Hey, 59, bro.
I
59. Take it or leave
I
it.
take 59.
I'll show you some
We'll
blank spots.
Reevaluate.
I mean, you got 51 through 55. I ain't gonna lie, you put her over there. That's just it's giving she's gonna get moved.
She definitely above Hodor for me. I ain't gonna lie.
That's insane.
Definitely like
You putting a joint above hold on.
bro. Whoa.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's wrong with that?
You have
What
a
you mean,
crush
what's
on
wrong with
Principal
that?
Ava?
That is a super
Can
chat.
I ask you a question?
Do you have a crush on Principal Ava? Is
What do
that
you
what's
mean?
going on?
What you got going on?
Stop trying to trap that man like that.
That's crazy.
That's crazy
I mean,
work.
I just admire what she doing in the community.
I don't think no.
You know, and then you know her
Tyrese.
drip. I like her drip. You know what I'm saying? And then you know,
Bruh,
What's the That's
where you want to put her?
She pretty cool.
You want to put her?
Cool. I say 57.
That's insane.
He said he wants to put her one above. Hold on,
Just nothing
57.
I contribute to.
57.
Man, like she.
We getting a new screen. Hold on. Which one we going? You gonna put her on the whole page? Okay, all right. That's crazy. Ava 57. So I got a good question in the chat from Tyree that says Arthur Morgan. We're doing shows and movies. Although if we're doing video games, maybe on another stream, once more gaming commences, we can talk about video game characters. Right now, we're just doing a show. If you have a character from a show, we can do that. But ladies and gentlemen, those are a couple updates. I ain't gonna lie, man. We had some.
Those are some.
Uma, the bride, and Arya, man. Some
We got a top
interesting
10-er.
topics. Some interesting topics for sure. Now, Carianna wanted to have a little segment before she dip out. She said y'all been on her head. She said y'all been on her head, and I ain't gonna lie. And my keyboard want to go dead. That's crazy.
It is what it is.
Brother Geach.
Never made that coffee either. I can't.
You know that USB cable that you have been using, brother.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on, Brother Geach. Brother Geach. Brother Geach. Yeah, never mind. Let me see if this gonna work.
I'm leaning back because I'm
Brother Geach. Brother Geach. Nah, not at all. Alright, Carianna, let me see if I can navigate to this the old-fashioned way. Thank you.
I can't believe y'all say I'm tripping.
Bro, having Ava at 12.
Okay, all right, I was playing.
I know you was, but then you put that man, or you almost put her above Blade. That was crazy.
No, I was just saying.
Matter of fact, we might need to reevaluate Blade.
I was just saying. That's all I was doing.
LaMelo Ball dropped another 30 something. That boy starting the season off hot.
I was just saying.
All right, y'all. I'm trying to find. Actually, you know what?
I
That
was
might be
just
easy
thinking
way.
about it. Trying to find a fair placement for it. That's all I was thinking.
I see where you was going with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it concerned me.
What you mean?
So, which one did you go crazy on, Carianna?
It was
the new moon, wasn't it?
New moon, yeah.
I set you up too, because I said which one you was going crazy on, and you responded to it. So you must knew you was going crazy.
Durr.
All right, Carianna.
Let's just go down.
For real. If you don't want to do this, we don't got to do this.
To preface this, when this happened, Adison called me, and I woke up and
check on you.
he was like, "Are you okay?" Which is very sweet and kind. And I honestly don't even look at the comments a lot, but then I looked and it was very entertaining, honestly, to watch. But yeah, this is very entertaining for me to do. And I wasn't gonna sit and respond to them all in the comments. So this is fun that I get to have this segment. My cancellation.
Who here in the chat feels like we should not do this? Everything in my gut says
What if I started crying on the screen? I'm just kidding.
I feel like we shouldn't do this.
I think Kate gonna be like, no, don't do it.
Kate, I'm a strong woman. I want to do it actually.
But you don't. To be a strong woman, you don't have to prove that you're a strong woman, though. Jam is a goth on the list, yes, but they told me that I had to watch what is the other show, WandaVision first. That's what they've been saying.
Yeah, let me have my get back. They said do it, blur the names, and we can only do let's see, let's find the top ones.
Is it a brick over there, bro? Right, on my desk somewhere. Is that a USB?
I did want to see WandaVision.
It's fine.
Yeah. Or this USB-C.
That's cool. I got a USB-C to USB-C right here. So I tried. I don't know if this will work or not. Actually, yeah. You said what?
Nah, my
Y'all, let's see. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, cool. We good. All right, so Carianna wants to.
Or no. I mean, I don't care either way, honestly.
All right, so we're going to read these, Carianna, but when you're ready to tap out.
What if I started sobbing? Just kidding.
No, Fred, do you want to do this for real?
I I'm perfectly fine
All
doing
right.
this. And I also wish we had a segment where we responded to crazy comments just like in general.
Oh, that's gonna be at some point this stream.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all will have your moment. I'm gonna have mine. Let's see.
I ain't
Oh, okay. Should we go with this one 7 months ago?
It's 890.
That's crazy.
All right.
We'll blur out their names, but we're just gonna.
No, we won't. You wrote it
Okay.
on YouTube.
Okay.
What?
Let's see. I'm glad I'm not the only one who got annoyed with the girl in the middle. LOL. The energy was so off. Like, dang,
Okay.
why so mean? Chill. It's a movie. LOL.
All right. So, do you feel like you had Mean Girl text to Bella?
I would want to preface this before I also start this thing.
Okay, go ahead.
I think what was so interesting about the Twilight comments is the fact that anyone knew me on the channel knows, like, I ride for the girlies, like, to a fault
agree with that.
on the channel.
Yeah, land fear.
But it is like equal opportunity. Like, I ride for the girlies that like deserve to be rode for. And I too get really like into like movies, whatever or not. And I just had to put myself in the position of Bella and be like, this is just, we got to pick ourselves up. And we do got to go downstairs, make ourselves a sandwich, and get on that school bus and take care of business. Okay. And she just wasn't taking care of business. And she wasn't taking care of business to a point. She was putting others in danger at this point. So that's when I'm going to have something to say about it. And any person that I met in the real world, I'm also I love the Twilight movies. They're some of my comfort movies. But anybody that I meet in the real world is always like, Bella's ridiculous. And I think that's okay to say. And I stand by everything I said. But no, she was being ridiculous. If I had a friend in real life that was going up to random bikers to have visions of her ex-boyfriend, we gonna cut that friendship. Okay? Yeah.
Okay.
What's
I ain't gonna
another-
lie. I do want to highlight this comment right here because this is a level of commitment that is unhinged. I ain't gonna lie. This comment right here said, "It took me 4 tries to finish this video." I ain't gonna lie. I have nothing but love for you. If you were like, I ain't feeling the first time, and then like I ain't feeling the second time, I ain't
That
feeling
is
the 3 times,
committed.
and you come back for the 4th time and finish it, I ain't gonna lie. I got love for you at this point. I got love for you, man.
Yeah.
They said, "Go ahead, Karen. I'll let you read that one."
Okay. It took me 4 tries to finish this video, which Adison covered. The girl in the middle ruined the vibe for me. We know Bella is annoying, but the girl was doing way too much. And like I said, I would argue Bella was doing way too much, or arguably not enough. So that's my response to that.
I feel you. All right, so let's go to another one because I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of funny though.
There was this person. I'm not joking.
Did you comment
this
about
person?
Did you comment about Jacob's fingernails?
And that seems like something I would do. And that seems like something I do. And that's the other thing. I'm not rewatching every single video I am in to the full length.
I know you're commenting about the
this
fingernails. That is kinda funny.
person also, I saw they had commented like 25 times
Yeah.
on this video. It was a commitment level that I've never seen before. It was interesting.
That was funny.
That is hilarious.
The fingernails was funny.
Let's see.
But yeah, the thing about it is,
The fingernails is
the
Sydney
fingernails
Beebe.
is crazy,
I
I
would
ain't
say
gonna lie.
something like that.
And here we go. This is the comment. This is the comment you need to read though. This is the one. This is the one you need to read. Go on and
Yes.
read this one. Go on and read the one from my boy Anthony, man.
The comment that matters the most.
There we go.
From Anthony. No matter what haters say, I enjoy Carianna on the channel and EDN as a whole. Much love to you all and congrats on 100K. That is important.
You a real one, Anthony.
And because of
You a real one.
the strong backing from you guys, I did not feel any offense because I was like, you know what, I'm loved, and that's important.
There it is.
Yeah, but I really, in all seriousness, at most I found it interesting. I was not offended at all. Truly, it's just YouTube. You know what I mean? I
But
was
no.
never taking it like that, and I personally wouldn't be getting in front of the camera if I took every single comment or anything like that to heart.
Yeah.
I was definitely able to still have a productive day. Could Bella say the same thing? No, she couldn't. No, she couldn't. And I stand by everything I said.
I appreciate you. I'm glad you got the opportunity to address it. I know I did a live stream where I kind of
That was so sweet,
talked about it as well. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you got to speak, and because I know there's like a ton of comments that come through. But no, I enjoyed definitely having you on there. I know we always have we'll always have commentary or ideas about things that are drastically different and things of that nature. But after we cut the camera off, like, you know what I'm saying, that's still my baby cousin, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. I'm not, you know, I've always enjoyed having her on. But y'all, so that wraps up that segment.
Guys, I'm going to be going out of town. I still haven't packed, and I'm supposed to be leaving at 3 a.m.
Be safe.
But I will be in the chat, hopefully at the airport, and watching while I'm packing, and hopefully not having packing anxiety about that.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be good. So yeah, thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for 100K. I'm glad I get to be a part. And I'm glad that I'm even here today. So thank you guys. I love it here. It's a great community, and I will be chatting online when I can. So yeah, thank you guys.
All right. Bella says have a good one.
Oh, thank you, Bella. I hope you got that. Yeah,
Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you. Dang. I was gonna say, is it about movie time or is it about mom and auntie Harry Potter reactions? They have been talking to me about those. My mom actually asked me as early as, was that Sunday? It was Sunday or Saturday, because it was after Aunt Mickey's memorial. Put the ashes. It was either, I think it was Saturday. My mom was like, "Hey, you want us to come over or do some more Harry Potter?" I was like, "Oh, probably can't do today, but like I still think that's a good idea." So I can talk to them. I think that they would like to do another one of those. I think they had fun. But yeah, so the thing is, regardless if it's Carianna, regardless if it's Brandon or myself, like some of the comments that come through, some of them are crazy. But like at the end of the day, man, like y'all know we're online. Like sometimes people get online to say crazy things. Sometimes people get online and like I think sometimes some of the craziest one is because y'all know some of the times I had to get in there and respond to. Actually, I respond to quite a bit of comments. But sometimes like what surprises me the most is like somebody will say something like offhanded, and I'll be like, "Yo, response," and they'll be like, "Oh snap, you responded to me. Oh man, I was just like I really wasn't that serious. I actually love your videos." And it's like, that's what's up. I mean, I love that. I love that it, you know what I'm saying, it kind of stays there. Because I think sometimes people don't expect you to respond to them. And like I told y'all, that's going to be one of the big things that I try to do. If people are taking the time out, because when people do take the time out to write a comment to videos, I do try my best to acknowledge those and respond back to them. And I know some of y'all on the stream like, "Negro, I wrote you a comment, you still ain't responded back to me." Look, one of these random days, you just gonna be somewhere random. It could be a day from now, it could be a year from now, and you're gonna get a response from it, and you be like, "He told me he was gonna respond. He told me he was. he told me he was." But appreciate you, Rosie. I think it does give us a good idea of what to expect. But let me see. Let me check on a few things. I've had a couple questions come through. Oh man, is that the first yawn of the live? Is that the first yawn of the live? Man, I ain't gonna lie, I might need that coffee. Ooh, favorite NBA team, Simplicity7 says. When Kobe was playing, it was the Lakers. Right now, I'm just like a fan of the sport. Right now, I'm a fan of the sport. And checking my phone. Let's see. I think if Dana or anybody's in the chat, did they say y'all think y'all might be ready for D&D time?
Let me talk to you fuck real quick, because I think that thing is a game.
What?
And I had to let them know that it's not. And let me holler at y'all real quick, but it's not a game.
I think they said, man, I'm gonna need that coffee.
I'm not playing with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not playing.
Oh my
y'all see what just happened, right?
They were asking what you were doing with your pants in the background. I wasn't even paying attention.
PJs.
Did you switch your pants in the background?
Not in the background.
Oh, okay. That's what
Whoa.
I was
This
just asking
ain't
a
no
question.
wealth, son.
I was just
That-
asking a
that-
question.
That's crazy.
It was asked to
But
me,
let me
so
tell
I
y'all
figured I'd
something,
ask
bro.
you so I can know if I need to go back in the stream and cut some stuff.
I'm like long haul. You know what I'm saying? Like I done got comfortable. Really liked it.
Man, speaking of comfortable, we need to see what type of either late night ASMR and or fireplace scene with little jazz music we all gonna get.
It could be the sounds of rounds being spit at zombies.
That's crazy.
Hey man, download that, bro.
No, that ain't the one that won.
Bruh. Forget what won, bro.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was whole super
Yeah,
chat
I'm
behind
on that. I'm on that with y'all.
Are you ready for D&D?
Yeah, bro. I just told you what was up.
You don't even you know what, Dana? Oh.
Nah, I ain't play.
that's not what I'm talking about. Think I got my dice right here. So it's 10:27. I think we're ready. We still got a strong squad in here, man. Ooh, the likes matching the amount of people here. No. Y'all going and y'all gonna make the likes not match. All right, Dana. I think I sent you a DM. Maracas? Nah, I ain't have my maracas, but that would be kind of dope though. Let me know if it's D&D time. Ooh, 4:30 a.m. still going strong, baby. I appreciate you. It's 4:28. Man, it about feel like it's 4:28. Y'all let me know. Y'all want to have a nice little fireplace or something going while we sleep? What y'all want to happen? I need to go in and blow up that bed. Oh man. Ooh, they're checking y'all. Jam, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie, I might not know what I committed to do with y'all. Am I gonna finish The Last of Us? I plan on it. I do plan on it. Right now, I'm killing time to see if they're about ready to do D&D, because what I may do is give y'all a little intermission little screen, and then we get to it after that. But let's see. All right, so they're still working on that. Let me review some things that have been sent. Oh, that character crazy. I like what I'm seeing. I like that. I like what I just. Yeah, Brendan's gonna play D&D as well. That was a question. Okay, yeah. Okay, if they need about an hour less, that's fine. So, what we can do then, if there's about an hour, I don't think that's enough time for a movie. We can potentially, Marge, y'all talk to me. Are y'all ready to do the little trivia segment? Or y'all ready to do the trivia segment? Or y'all want to say that for later? Let me know. Put on an episode or two of Martin. That does not sound like a terrible idea, but I would hate to get kicked off the internet. Oh. Well, I need to go get me a coffee. Maybe, you know what? What if I share my screen as I drove to the store to get me a coffee? How about that? Lil Wild Wombat is ready to do the trivia? All right. So I think we're going to have an intermission, let them kick off the trivia, and then come back for maybe D&D here in a minute. You cool with that? Yeah. All right, that sounds good. So let me, they said they're going to do trivia. However.
Hey, you turn this off.
Huh?
You turn this off.
No, it's still on.
All right.
You ready to cut it off, though?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to be on that channel.
Yeah. Well, actually, they're about
Lost
to.
her shoe.
Huh?
She done lost her shoe.
They said Carianna done lost her shoe. All right, y'all. Maz, let me see. I'm gonna make sure they're good to go. Maz, where do you plan on doing the trivia at? Do you plan on doing that within the 24-hour stream area or another segment? Just let me know so that I can make sure the screen I'm sharing is the correctamente screen. I want to make sure I'm sharing the correct screen. So the gas station like right up the street. The gas station is like right up the street. I'm gonna have to give me some coffee or something, brother, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got some coffee in there. Maybe I'll whip up some coffee in there.
I think that would as long as it don't take 2 hours.
The coffee?
To whip the coffee. I mean, sure.
Nah. Well, this is gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little intermission because I think they're about to do something within.
Oh, where was it?
I'd love to see the town where you live. Could I? I don't know if I could do that or not. And then we can drop that Discord link in here for people who potentially would like to come. Let me drop that in. Kate already got me beat. They said going all night. Man, shoot, y'all finna see me right there in that bed. Like that. We'll see, especially if we're about to do this game and this little D&D. But yep. Just waiting on my people, see what they gonna do. Appreciate you, Rosa. Appreciate you for that love. Appreciate you for that love. I can start reading The Great Hunt to y'all out loud. Actually, like all jokes aside, the Lily, I appreciate you for that super chat. Really though, like this is my, and I'm gonna be honest, this is the longest stream actually on the channel, period. I know there's a part 1, part 2 to this. The first one was like 4 hours before it kind of cut. So this 24 hours, like there's no in between. I've typically done some like 3-hour streams, especially when I play games or watch some history. I've done some 3-hour streams, done some 4-hour streams playing a video game and things like that here on the channel. But this will by far be the longest stream. I haven't had anything as an in between this and then going all the way to 24 hours. So maybe we could have a segment to where maybe like, what if I did something like this? Like, let me see if this will work. Like if I dim the lights and then we just kind of read. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling this vibe. Y'all feeling this? Cause it's like easy on the eyes too. I kind of like this look. Nighttime look. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling this. Maybe we can do it like a dark and we'll read the prologue. The Great Hunt is so good. I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm kind of this right here. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah. Y'all right. It is making me kind of sleepy. I think I like this. Maybe I'll do something like this and I'll read a little bit of the Wheel of Time to y'all. I just need to make sure that's okay. I don't know if that's like a no territory or not. Is reading that okay, or is that like a?
Ain't no dog, brother.
Yeah, it's a dope little vibe though.
Yeah, it's a dope vibe that can't see me.
It's a.
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling
good.
this.
I'm blending in with my shirt. All you see is teeth and eyes.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
So, I'll cut the light on just for a minute. We're gonna go ahead and do do you need the text? I can send it. No, I think I got the book. But this is the thing. I wanted to do a book review on that. So I need to know a stopping point. They said they can't see you, just the headphones. Oh, snap. I do need to switch your headphones on. There you go.
Gotta see what you got going on.
Hold on, where is which one you green?
Individual.
Were you green? Do you remember? Because Carianna was pink.
I thought it was pink. No, well, normally when we record, I be on the pink side. But I don't know. You may have switched it up today.
Nah, I think when I turn it on, I think those are Carianna. We'll switch those in a minute. All right. Just read the prologue, read the prologue, read the prologue. Okay. All right. I can read the prologue. Let me find out where I put that book. I think it's back there. 1 second, y'all. I think it's back there.
The shoe was in a whole nother room. How it got there, I never found out. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes, man.
Here you go.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But so what we finna do? The game once we come back from college.
Hold on, let me see.
All right.
Well, the game being D&D, they're gonna do trivia in a minute. There's gonna be a break, and then they're going to do the D&D set.
Why you say that, Kate? You must be in your PJs as well. Yeah, man. I got 2 pair.
I got 2.
See, y'all gonna like the next ones I throw on. Y'all really gonna like the next pair. And if you don't, you getting blocked. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I won't block y'all immediately. You get one negative comment and then, you know what I'm saying, after that.
I feel like we need some good little epic like background music though that's copyright free as the reading commences. What y'all think? I feel like it needs some good little like a good little copyright free segment. That's fun. Where can I get that? I feel like they're gonna play me. Let's find some good copyright background music.
Exactly, Kay. Thank you. You know me. Well, nobody around here hang. Not yet. It would took me a couple more hours, then I would have got angry.
What y'all think, man? Some classical music? The man that called himself Addy. Let's find. I gotta find it right. And Beans, what's going on?
Did you just steal my what up, bro?
Nah, snap. That's a good look.
Wow.
That's AI in it. That's not a real JB.
Oh, gotta be AI. Cause he tatted crazy.
Nah, he is tatted though.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's not tatted crazy on there.
Oh. Well, okay, I get you.
From what I had seen. But what up, man?
There's some gamer music. Man, you know what? I got you. I got y'all. I'm going to go to my little site I be going to where I be getting it. So that way I know it's purchased. Because I already purchased it. And we just going to randomly play music and then switch it. All right. Let's go. Y'all said classical or cinematic? Which way we going? We're going classical, cinematic, suspenseful. So the mood is going to be happy, exciting, peaceful, hopeful, uplifting, powerful, love, mysterious. Mysterious sounds interesting. And then genre, if we go, let's go cinematic. And then let's pick from see, I don't want to play when I read. That's gonna make me want to play too much. And then Randolph Thor. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, that junk sounded a little magical. That junk right there sounded a little majestic. All right, I think I found one. Let's see if y'all can hear though. I think I found one. Let's go properties. Let's switch this up. Yep. Now, y'all said just the prologue, right? We just prologue for Terrius in this guy, right? How is that? Does it sound like we're about to dive into a great book? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to reach everybody who is listening and let them know that we are about to listen to the prologue of The Wheel of Time for The Great Hunt. I'm not sure if you're hearing music at all right now, but I hope you are, because this is just a prologue. All right, cool. Y'all can actually hear the music? Y'all can hear music? All right. Got to put the glass on? Man, bet. All right, glasses on. We hear it. All right, cool. If y'all need me to adjust the volume, let me know, because that one was a little hot. How long is the prologue? Contents. They said prologue on page 15. Prologue. God, the prologue is prologuing.
That's just a log. That's not a prologue.
That's a fact. They said that. Yeah, is that really gonna put y'all to sleep for real? Y'all need something a little less.
Once you probably be getting some coffee or something like that.
Yeah, oh snap. I was, but it's a prolonged. Yeah, that's crazy. Lord have mercy. Nah, that's too like holiday like. Oh, that right there. That right there sounds like something we can get jiggy with. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know nothing about that, boy. You don't know nothing about that, geek.
I don't. I'm looking at this new Mustang.
All right, here we go. We're just gonna read a few pages.
I don't know. It look like a lot.
With the prologue.
Nah, this Mustang. I don't know. It's look electric.
See, I want to cut the light off, but then it's gonna kill like my ability to. Never mind. That's
Is
cool.
this real?
Here we go, y'all.
Because that spoiler is terrible. What in the world?
Here we go.
What is that?
Prologue. Here we go. Y'all ready?
That gotta be functional.
sure?
Cause that junk is trash.
All right, here we go, y'all. Prologue's commencing. I'm gonna probably gonna record this too for a little minute.
I got you on the ad lib, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Y'all, this is a prologue for The Great Hunt, book 2 of The Wheel of Time. Just a couple pages. The man who called himself Boris, at least in this place, sneered at the low murmuring that rolled around the vaulted chamber like the soft gabble of geese. His grimace was hidden by the black silk mask that covered his face, though, just like the mask that covered the 100 other faces in the chamber, 100 black masks and 100 pairs of eyes trying to see what lay behind them. If one did not look too closely, the huge room could have been in a palace with its tall marble fireplaces and golden lamps.
Excuse me, bro. Excuse me. I don't mean no harm, bro.
Yeah.
You know I got love for you.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I been amped the whole time. That music though, was finna put me down.
But you done killed the whole prologue.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all got to agree with me.
This the book, man. Here we
But
go.
I understand. Golly.
Let's try this again. The fireplaces, go lamps. All right. Okay, here we go. The fireplaces were cold for one thing. Flames danced on logs as thick as a man's leg, but gave no heat. The walls behind the tapestries, the ceiling high above the lamps were undressed stone, almost black. There were no windows and only 2 doorways, one at either end of the room. It was as if someone had intended to give the semblance of a palace reception chamber, but had not cared enough to bother with more than the outline of a few touches for detail. Where the chamber was, the man who called himself Boris did not know, nor did he think that any of the others knew. He did not like to think about where it might be. It was enough that he had been summoned. He did not like to think about that either, for as such a summons, even he came. He shifted his cloak, thankful that the fires were cold, else it would have been too hot for the black wool draping. This music right here is no. No. The first song I had was yeah. The bulky folds of the cloak hid the stoop he used to disguise his height, and the bred confusion as to whether he was thin or thick. He was not the only one there, enveloped in a tailor's span of cloth. Silently he watched his companions. Patience had marked much of his life. Always, if he waited and watched long enough, someone made a mistake. Most of the men and the women here might have had the same philosophy. They watched and listened silently to those who had to speak. Some people could not bear waiting or silence, and so gave away more than they knew. Servants circulated through the guests' slender golden-haired youths, proffering wine with a bow and a wordless smile. Young men and young women alike, they wore tight white breeches and flowing white shirts, and the male and the female alike. They moved with disturbing grace. Each looked more than a mirror age of the others. The boys, as handsome as the girls, were beautiful. He doubted he could distinguish from one from another, and he had an eye and a memory for faces. A smiling, white-clad girl offered her tray of crystals goblets to him. He took one with no intentions of drinking. It might appear untrusting, or worse, and either could be deadly here. If he refused altogether, but anything could be slipped into a drink. No Bill Cosby. Surely, some of his companions would have no objections to seeing the number of their arrivals for power dwindle, whomever the unlucky ones happen to be. That's all y'all get for right now. I ain't gonna lie, nah, yeah. We have to stop this because this is how we go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
That's how you go to sleep.
Absolutely.
Y'all not doing that one. Can't do that one. I'm gonna put a little mark right there with Brother Draco. All right. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Hold on, somebody. What book is that? That was A Wheel of Time, The Great Hunt, the prologue that I did not finish. That I probably should have slowed down when I was reading a little bit of. Let me check the Discord, see if are we ready to commence with the little trivia situation. All right, they got my character, they got Brandon's character. Thank you. Sorry, Maz, I did miss that question about the got characters list. How are we looking on the trivia thing that y'all had situated? Still need a little more time? Sparkle Muffin, appreciate you for the love. Man, I need to find, while y'all do that, I need to find the video of some of the earlier setups. Let me check that. I need to find the earlier setups. There was one in particular I gotta show y'all, man. Some of the way we come on cam now. Maybe some of y'all may be like, nah, y'all doing the same thing to me.
Them folks said Giannis became a pastor tonight.
He baptized somebody, dunked on somebody.
Oh, yes, he did.
Yeah, man.
I think in the whole
Prophet Giannis.
Prophet Giannis.
Giannis the prophet.
Let me see what he did, man.
The bucket getting
In the
prophet.
name of the Lord.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Baptize that brother.
I'm trying to find y'all one of the earlier ones.
That's crazy.
Golly, the hair day was crazy. I'm trying to find the one where their hair was going stupid. How many hours y'all done? It's probably been about like 6 or 7, maybe, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Bro, do you not remember the video, the one with the hair? I want to see if y'all really
The
been
puff junk. Oh, dang, my bad. My bad, man. I don't remember. I know it was that angle, though.
Yeah, it was on that couch.
Yeah.
It was the intro though that was that I'm looking for. I'm trying to find y'all a particular video. So I would normally have the screen up, but I don't want it up until I can actually like show y'all. So y'all can see like how things started, man, and where they went afterwards. Oh, okay.
You got it.
All right, y'all.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's go down memory lane real quick. Let's go down memory lane real quick.
Hey, man, if y'all remember this,
If y'all remember this, I'll be surprised because I actually only members. It was up for a while, so if you didn't see it, that was on you. If you didn't see it, that was you. You had the opportunity to see it. But there's a thing they like to say: how it's going versus how it started. How it started versus how it's been. We're gonna take y'all on that little journey, man. We're gonna take y'all on that journey with us, and man, we're gonna react to one of our old reactions. Here it is.
Every day. Negroes and watch the video, the whole journey. Don't you, boy?
what a good dude, man.
Now, I'm more sophisticated than I look. Why did I ever get on camera with this junk, bro? And I have my pajamas on this too.
Got some more heat for y'all tonight, man. I don't know. We ain't seen none of this stuff. We don't know if it's heat or not. So, Joe, you want to do my job tonight? Your job is the laptop. Here, there you go. Cut to you. What you want to say? Never mind. We're back. All right. Dre, what we watching tonight?
I don't know.
That's back to you.
What are we watching?
Just read it. Tell them what it is.
Had dread, that's crazy. It's not dreads.
No, not at all.
Let's check it out.
Cap again, Negro.
Yes.
You a Kappa Negro.
All I got is a hoodie.
Excuse me. Before we get going, I would like to say, video.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
It can't be. Hey, look, holla at us. You hear
Watching
me?
Lifesavers, reviewing or reacting to The Devil Below.
The top, man. They need to holler at me.
Hey y'all, peep the setup. So you know what's funny? Like almost every angle of this room has been recorded at, except for like facing this way. I know y'all can't see it this way, Jim. Yeah, I know. We have to talk about where we started versus where we are now. That's all I'm saying. You gotta understand where we came from. We
Yeah.
this wasn't 100,000 wow back then.
Nah, wasn't man.
This
You
was
think it wasn't even 1,000?
I don't think
It was.
so.
It was. I don't even think it was 100.
This was not a Negro. This is when you think you put stuff online and nobody watch. Ain't nobody gonna see. Nobody see. But now the setup though, man. I had look at all the lights, and I ain't gonna lie. I was like, this lit. I ain't gonna lie. This junk look dope. this is smooth little setup. Man. This man was staying shouting at people that didn't care nothing about us,
what
bro.
I'm saying is, like, you gotta reach out. You feel me? You gotta show them interest. Then they may show you interest. You know what I'm saying?
Look at him. He tried to hurry up and sip his Milo's real quick.
I used to stay
My boy was
messing with.
drinking about a gallon.
That boy was.
That's a fact.
That's too long of a question.
I ain't gonna lie. Our intros was trash.
Oh, it was awful.
Man, we just in there talking for 2 minutes. Just all these pregnant pastors just sitting there, Dre over there eating crackers, drinking tea.
Fine.
Oh,
I think we
man.
should get back to it.
Hey, real talk in the chat. Does anybody even remember watching when we did these? Like, if you didn't, that's fine. I'm just curious. Was anybody
Is it
tuned in?
anybody?
Is it anybody, bro? I'm curious. I know. The hair crazy. Look at the screen. I am the screen. The screen is me.
Mm-hmm. Show enough. Show you.
Yeah, somebody just got
Oh,
got.
it's your boy. Where he from, bro?
Oh,
Dang, where was he from again?
Oh, snap.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Never watched this movie either.
Where's dude from again? I can't remember the movie.
No, that's gonna mess with me. That's gonna mess with me before we say it. Dude was from. Dang.
Man, that might have been in a lot of stuff, bro.
Can you name?
I know
one?
he done played like a police officer before, and he had like a country accent.
What? I think that's what I know. But what show or movie was that?
I'm trying to remember, bro.
Did I just mimic myself? That's crazy. They said the glow up is a little different now. Hey man.
They got a brother in there. The vibe of this movie reminds me of something called The Cave.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's that?
We probably did watch more back then.
Yeah.
This a long moment of not talking.
See, hold on.
That's
of
before.
all-
This is before we got hit with
I'm hearing
17,000
sounds like-
copyrights.
No, this was when we were getting hit with 17,000.
No, what I'm saying is before we learned that, like,
Speaking of which, let me toggle that on and off. Before, yeah, hold on. But yeah, so that was a little. Oh nah, hold on. We gotta see if one of the faces come through. Was our let's see what we had going.
Oh, heck no.
Oh man,
Creature from a Quiet Place, ain't it?
I was comparing everything to A Quiet Place. This man George is over there with the crackers in his hand. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Watch Past Trash.
Golly, you was killing that, T. Or was that Dre? No, that was you.
I think that was Dre.
No, because you got the mic
that
by
so?
you close.
It probably was me. Hold on. Run it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch.
Watch this. I thought it was Dre.
Watch Past Trash.
Nah, that was Dre.
Dang.
That big gulp.
Had one of them face huggers.
The way it gets you,
Slick, you need to scoot in a little bit, bro.
I was wondering why you're so far over on that side, bro.
Mike, come on, back was hurting.
Were you halfway in, halfway out?
the way it gets you real quick, it remind me of
You used to stay reaching over my leg, hitting the camera angle.
Man.
And I'm trying to figure out how was Bruce still alive? Because I saw him get smacked.
I ain't gonna lie, I might have been sleepy. I might have been sleepy. I might have been sleepy. I forgot it. I forgot about that. I forgot about. Hey, y'all want to know what's crazy though? Y'all want to know what's crazy? Why did I meet Nate like right after that? Like kicked it with him a whole. It was either right after that or right before, and kicked it with him like a whole weekend because his son came up for a basketball event.
Before.
Was it
was
before?
like right before.
Because he was practicing.
Because I remember you said that he was telling you how he was training and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, because I beat him in a 3-point competition. Yeah, Yeah, I beat him because I remember times like, and I beat him in the 3 point competition.
Yeah.
And I think, what I say something about? I said I can finally say, I can shoot better than the NBA slam. We didn't do a dunk competition, so I don't know if I can dunk better than him or not. We never got to that. But he was like, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw him there, he was like a different. He was like a swell. He was like a.
I mean, but he was been
already.
like that though.
I know, but you know how like sometimes those swole dudes they walk.
Yeah.
He even told me, I think because he had been working out, like his hands were a little bit like stiff or whatever it was that people who box and stuff like that and lift a lot do. But yeah, man, I actually saw him then, man. I saw him before.
Alive. They went to sleep. He was still there.
That's good.
That's just still my boy.
I think it'll be one of the movies where it's definitely a lot of, you're going to be jumping in it. For sure. You don't jump in movies? I'm not talking like, but just like, I hit my shoulders a little bit.
He never jumped in movie because he never watched nothing suspenseful.
Who, Drake? Drake. He would hit some, bro. He was
Yes, he would
jump.
do that, but like, that's not a jump to me.
He would have some like. He wouldn't do some like too crazy one, but he would have some like look, you know what I'm saying, little jumping moment.
I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Other day, Carianna was
we
jumping
ain't
over
really
something.
Oh yeah, nah.
What was
she
it?
jumps.
What was
it? It wasn't even nothing crazy. What was we watching, bro? It was something fun. It was Zombie Land, bro.
No, she wasn't here with us. That was your brother on Santi.
Who the one? I know she
Shaun of
jumped.
the Dead?
That may have been what it was.
Maybe Shaun of the Dead.
I know it was something with zombies. Yeah, she jumped and screamed. I'm like, bro, I ain't even like that.
Hey, Alvarez said my man was going through something with that cut. Listen to me, y'all. Sometimes you make mistakes. And I'm going to be honest. This was purely, ain't nobody watching. I'm sleepy. Let's just record.
Yeah.
And I'm not finna take my hair down because it was going to get taken down. Let's record. Ain't nobody watching. Who going to see?
You'll be surprised. What if this was the video that took
I'd have been sick. I'd have been sick.
Boy, you talking about funny,
bro,
man.
I'd have been sick. He said, what if this was a video that took off? I think by default, that video was never going to take off.
Nah, they wasn't going to let that take off. Nah, heck no.
What's another good old one, though?
A good oldie.
I think, snap. Is the trivia ready for us, too? My fault. But while one better, if y'all ready for me, I can go on and stop.
What's a good old? Maybe that one, the Mortal Kombat jet.
The eating one that I just wanted to see him smack one time for one time. But that video, I don't even them get show that one. I think that one has some little situations on it. Yeah, that one has some situations on it.
Yeah.
But this one of the first videos that we was eating on?
Man, yeah, and this was like the first video that kind of
look at my mouth, bro. we was in there chowing down, bro. Look at the setup on this one. We were at my parents' house.
Yeah, it snowed in.
Were we snowed in on this one?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Had to be.
Bro, look, bro, I had the setup in the setup.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. So we were at my parents' house, and I really wanted to record something, and they had some of the church equipment over there, so I just whipped up what I could, and man, we.
Oh snap!
Oh, this bad.
Prime rib burger before.
Oh, this bad.
Put my guys on something new tonight, man.
Oh man,
We appreciate it. Have you ever had a prime rib burger before?
This bad.
Not knowingly.
Bro, why did I put the little leaves on the mic stand? I was just doing I had the leaves on the mic stand, bro.
That hard, bro.
What is going on? See, y'all don't know this EDN, do you? Keep it a bean.
Yeah, nah,
y'all know us from Game of Thrones, Harry Potter.
But I eat burgers like one.
That's a thick burger, boy.
Have you ever had venison?
Who?
Deer meat?
Yeah.
Deer meat made into like a burger form?
I've had deer sausage.
That man Dre ain't even in the video right now. That man doing his own thing.
Yeah. Nah, he when he get into the video, you gonna know.
So we are about
You
to
gonna hear
watch the new and improved Mortal Kombat. Boy.
Hold on, first of all, didn't nobody say improved?
The new Mortal.
I'm tearing that burger.
I'm gonna love the camera.
The improved, the new Mortal Kombat.
Hey, why was he always looking at the camera like that? This nigga thought it was a movie. This man Jay, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, I'll tell y'all what. Man, the Harry Potter videos, that joke was funny, bro. This nigga, the new. It's like, why you trying to seduce the camera? We're just talking. Hey, he was hilarious.
Oh,
though.
man.
Hey. Was that you? Heck
Gotta
no,
be.
bro.
Mortal Kombat.
I was the only one eating chips.
Listen to you. Listen to you. No, you tripping?
Everybody said, Nah, that joint cold. I ain't gonna lie. That burger was crazy.
Which one got more views?
Then we had edamame.
Y'all, when I tell you that was on our head about this video.
I just want to hear Dre. Let him bite that burger one time.
I'm talking about Mortal Kombat in that joint.
Like, what movie was them coming back?
It was a
Here we go.
Freeze the blood in the air. Bro, somebody.
Hey, bro. Listen to Dre smacking into this mic on the burger, bro. When I tell you, we probably legit lost 100 subs off this. Listen to somebody asked me, did I edit this? I think me and Dre both edited this. I don't know. Listen to how Dre goes in on this burger. Listen to this man. Matter of fact, I might have to. I think Brandon's dropping covering his face. Listen to how he goes in on this burger. This is diabolical. This man. Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh snap! Listen how he goes in on this burger.
Supernatural. Somebody could die, but because of the basis of the show, they can come back. Yeah. They can come back. Well, Mortal Kombat, if I just seen dude stab somebody with blood, freeze the blood in the air, somebody
Oh, he still lives.
Everybody got louder. He got progressively louder.
Bro, get away from the mic, bro. Hey, y'all just don't know. It's only funny in hindsight. That was... Oh, man, bro. Needless to say, that came a long way, bro. That came a long way. I don't even know if that was the worst, but it was pretty bad. What did you?
Now that.
Hey, no. I promise you for this not being charged. Look at the look, then the pause, then the continued smack.
freeze the blood in the air, turn it to night. Bro, somebody can come back. Yeah.
Watch Dre, the look. He gonna do the look, the pause, and the continued smack. Watch.
Now that.
In the I'm saying in the game, you know, in the game, you do all that junk.
Get that out your throat, bro.
I didn't realize it was. I knew it was bad.
No,
I
it
didn't
was
realize
bad.
it was this bad, bro.
Like I ain't gonna lie, like,
bro, golly.
And we was hard headed too.
But it's terrible.
I was so hard headed about this. Cause when it was in the matter of fact, I don't even. Did any of these comments stay? Cause they was going in. Hey, look, y'all, look. This man said, hey, an ASMR reaction channel. And look at this one. I enjoyed the reaction, and y'all got a nice setup. But if I can maybe provide some feedback. Nobody wants to watch y'all eating here. You true in the video. I'm guessing most of the dislikes came from that because, like I said, y'all got a good setup. Keep grinding though. Just some feedback. Y'all got nice personalities and good insight. I feel like I could see y'all blowing up because of that. If you guys choose to take it seriously, you know, the eating, probably not good. But yeah, you guys are fun to watch. Oh, man, bruh. I think some of the other ones, this is early on, some of the hating comments on there, they might have got nicked. I ain't gonna lie. This is before I started letting people speak freely. But, bruh, that was hilarious. All right,
that's crazy.
Oh snap! That's a little travel down memory lane.
Here you go. Y'all look high.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, the comment said y'all look at. I don't. Why they? It might have been a sleepy thing. Maybe it might have been a slight sleep.
Bro, they say that to this day. We be wide awake.
Man, bro, never.
Y'all
That's
must
crazy.
be high.
Those are good tips. They said, someone said, y'all were disrespectful getting down like that on camera. You know what's crazy? Imagine if we did that on like Harry Potter or Game of Thrones.
Fire.
That might have been the death of
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
All right, Bo Tiger says they're ready. So let me switch on over. And I think they're about to get ready for trivia. Let me see on Discord. I'm going to let them do their thing and kick y'all off that way. So let me share this screen. Y'all going to be in good hands now. Your boy got to get some coffee. Let me make sure they got their screen up to where y'all can hear them. And 1 second. Oh no, not that one. Oh golly, I'm getting. There we go. And I'm gonna speak right. Lil Wild Wombat, Ginger Tiger, y'all good to go? If I go on and switch this over y'all's direction?
Oh yeah, we got this.
All right, cool. All right, let me go on and turn on the screen capture. Let me go ahead and full screen y'all. Y'all about to see a Discord view. And y'all gonna be in there with the squad.
Big famskis. Super duper famskis.
All right, y'all take it away. Y'all got it.
All right, y'all. This is Brother Ginger, as I'm known on the Discord server. Bow Tiger in the YouTube chat. Just wanted to share a couple public service announcements before we get really into this trivia. Just as a reminder, the no swearing, no spoilers for any shows, all that good stuff. Be kind, love everybody. Just kind of what we're all about here as the family. So just please keep that in mind. Chat's been pretty good tonight. It's been a little crazy at times, but we're loving it. We're having fun and looking forward to these however many hours we got left. I think we're a third of the way into this now. So give or take. So let's do this.
All right, everybody. Okay, so today we have trivia, EDN trivia, and we have 5 contestants. We're going to be having Sarah, Sunshine, Samantha, Ayana, and Brother Ginger. Okay, and so we're gonna have 6 categories, and then we're gonna also have our final Jeopardy as well. As you see, we have our All About Addie section. We've got our GOT nicknames, EDN general knowledge, Carianna's Corner, Wheel of Time nicknames, and Brandon's bio. Okay? And so what you'll do is you'll just select a category and which number of points that you'll want to go for. If you get that question right, you'll go again. And then once your turn is over, then the next person will go. And so, Sarah, you're up first. In which category would you like to go? And we need all of our contestants off of mute.
All right. Hey, what's up?
Well, unmute when it's your turn, rather. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's Sarah's turn.
Okay. All right. Quick disclaimer. I have not seen Wheel of Time. None of those points are going to me, but I'm going to start off easy. I'm going to go with Got nicknames 100.
Okay. Just a second.
Just real quick, Addison's adjusting the volume for the stream.
And I'm trying to get this to it. Okay. What was the name given to Arya's road companion, Hot Pie?
Oh my gosh. I thought his name was Hot Pie. Thought that was the nickname. Oh my gosh.
The nickname given to them by the EDN crew. Gonna give you just a few more seconds.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay. Give me just a second. Sorry. It's frozen on me, y'all. Give me just a moment. Hold on. Yeah, bear with me. I'm having technical difficulties. Oh, give me just a moment.
Uh-oh, y'all good? Y'all need me for anything?
We
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I had some technical difficulties.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Sunshine, you're up next.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna do Brandon Bio for 100.
Okay. Let's hope this pops up right. Oh, give me just a second. Okay, what book did Brandon read with the EDM book club?
Ooh, I know. Um, mm, it wasn't. It was the book before Escape, I think.
It was The Long Way Down by Jason Reynolds.
That was the book before Escape. Yes, I couldn't remember the name of it.
Okay. It's not moving the way I need it to. Y'all, give me just a minute. I may have somebody come in and do this. Just a moment.
Look through DMs real quick.
Yeah, y'all bear with me. Okay, we're gonna have somebody else take over the display so that we can run this a little bit smoother, y'all. Bear with us.
Just so I can catch up because my screen is not up to date. It's the got nicknames for 100 we already did.
Yes, and Brandon Bio for 100.
All right, good to go.
Okay, let me let you add some information.
All right, I think we're good to go.
Okay, great. All right, Samantha, you were up next.
Hey everybody, I'm really nervous. I'm gonna do EDN general knowledge.
Okay, for which one?
Sorry, 700.
For 100?
Yeah.
Okay. What time does EDN run on?
Did you guys hear me?
No.
I said CPT, colored people time.
There you go. Yes, correct.
Woo.
All right. Which one would you like to do next?
Oh, I forgot I had to go again. I'm gonna do EDN general knowledge for 200 then.
Okay. And that's going to be what year was EDN started?
This was just said. I have a terrible memory. I'm gonna say 2021, but
what was that again? Oh no, you're muffled. Put your answer in the chat for me. Very good. 2021. All right. Let's go again. Samantha, you're on a roll.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do it this way instead. I'm gonna do general
You're
knowledge.
much clearer. General knowledge for how much? Did you catch that, Ginger?
I did not.
I'm so sorry. Is it on my end? General knowledge for 300.
Wonderful. Okay. Where did the EDN fellas meet?
Oh, college.
Very good. You got that one quick. Ooh, I don't know if she gonna let y'all play. What's next?
I'm gonna falter soon. Can I do GEOT nicknames for 200?
Okay. What is the name given to Varys, the Master of Whispers?
Varys is Brother No Balls.
Let's go. What's up next, Samantha?
Let's try. I haven't watched Wheel of Time, so I'm gonna try All About Addie for 100.
100. Let's go. What is the hobby that Adison does on the weekends to step away from the studio?
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Give you 2 seconds.
I don't know.
That answer would be fishing. All right. So Samantha finally broke. Ayana, you're up next. Ayana, you there? Ayana. Okay, let's let you go, Brother Ginger.
Oh Lord. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just knock this category out. I'm gonna go Wheel of Time nicknames for 100.
Okay. This character is nicknamed what?
Gosh. I should know this.
Hello.
Okay,
yeah, I hear you. Just give stand by. Your turn's gonna be next.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
Oh, should have known that.
Sister Snacks.
All right.
Okay, so Ayana, which category would you like?
First, I would like to apologize to Adison and Brandon and everyone else for my poor performance in advance. So I'll do EDN general knowledge for 400.
Okay, let's go.
Which of
What is
the
the name? I'm sorry.
Oh,
You said
Brandon?
EDN general knowledge. Okay, I'm sorry. Which of the founding brothers can we thank for the mics cutting out when EDN shrieks?
My gut says Brandon, but I kind of feel like it's Adison. I'm gonna go with Adison.
And that is incorrect.
Which one?
It's Andre. All right, Sarah, you're back up. What we got?
All right, I'm going to go with EDN General Knowledge 500.
Okay. Which fandom led to the creation of the Discord?
Ooh, I know I joined Discord in Harry Potter, but I know it was there for Wheel of Time, so I'm going to say Wheel of Time.
Oh, I think we got a winner. Let's go. What you got next?
Let's go with All About Addie 200.
Okay. What is Addison's favorite sport?
That is basketball, easy.
Let's go. All right. What's your next choice?
Let's try Brandon Bio 200.
Okay. Give it just a second. Did you catch that, Brother Ginger?
Yeah, I got it up. What is Brandon saying for taking someone out?
Okay, it's just not popping up for me.
Is that up the poll?
Yes, ma'am. All right, what's next?
All right, I'm going to try another All About Addie 300.
300, okay. Which character did Adison create a eulogy and a death song for?
Oh.
It's right there.
Oh, Tywin. Is it Tywin?
No, ma'am.
No? Okay.
All right, Sunshine, you're up. Let's see what you got.
Let me hop in here real quick.
Can you hear me?
Let me hop in. Let me hop in here real quick because I feel bad about that one. So, the reason that one was slightly wrong, a eulogy was created for Tywin, but he didn't get that song. No, only Joffrey got the eulogy and the song. So I know she's like, hold on, I know he did one for Tywin. I did do one for Tywin. He just didn't get that song with it though. But good guess. All right, I got it about.
Okay, what's your choice, Sunshine?
I gotta make up something. I gotta get some points up. So I'm gonna do Brandon for 500.
Brandon. Okay, what other creative art does Brandon do?
He paints or draws. Make t-shirts.
I think I'll accept your first answer. He does paint shoes and much more.
Okay.
So what's your next choice?
Okay, I'm gonna go with Brandon for 300.
Okay. What motto does Brandon live by? We all know it.
We all know it.
We all know it.
And it's his motto. He say so much.
Give you just a few more seconds.
I don't know this one. Besides the up the pole, I don't. That's the one I know for sure. But it ain't it.
Let's see that answer. Get back. Must behave.
Oh, I forgot about that one. And I know that one.
I
Oh,
told you. All right, Samantha, what you got?
I'm gonna go with GOT nicknames for 300.
Okay. What was the name given to Tyrion Lannister?
Little Tyrone.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. What you got next?
I just need to see the list. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do the GOT nicknames for 400.
Okay. What was the nickname given to Arya?
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm blanking.
No. Few more seconds.
Yeah, my mind's blank. I should know it, but
Let's see that answer, Brother Ginger. Let's show it. Okay, Ayana, you're actually up next.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am. What you got?
I'm gonna go with Brandon's bio for 400.
Okay, let's see.
What about Brandon?
What about Brandon's appearance does he care most about maintaining?
His hair.
Let's go.
Was I right? I'll go all about Addie for 400.
Okay. What in real life event caused Adison to leave a stream once?
Dre passing away.
Not quite.
Oh,
Only get
I
one
don't know. He
answer.
always leaves when his mom's cooking. His car caught on fire? Oh,
Yes.
I always leave when my mom's cooking is crazy. I left one time when my mom was cooking, and now it done turned into I always leave when my mom's cooking. I caught what you tried to do right there. Y'all see how they tried to play me one time? I had to cut all the lights so y'all can see me. I leave one time because my mom cooks, and now I'm that guy who always bails when his mom cooks a meal. That's crazy. Y'all got it.
Okay. Brother Ginger, what you got?
All right, I'm gonna go try to redeem myself. Let's go Wheel of Time for 200.
Okay.
Oh, that's Brother Book.
Yes.
All right, let's go Wheel of Time 300.
Okay. And what was the name given to this character?
Oh my gosh, why am I blanking? I know this. Sister Braid?
Accept that one.
New Braid. Let's keep it going. 400.
Okay. What was the first nickname given to Lan?
Oh man, I don't know. This one I don't remember this one.
Uh-oh. Let's see that answer.
Oh, okay.
Brother Hot Tub.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, I remember why.
Okay, Sarah, you're back up. We just got a few more.
All right, I'm gonna do All About Addie 500. Been doing good with that.
What family members joined Adison and Carianna for one of the Harry Potter reactions?
His mom and his aunt.
Okay, their mamas.
Was that really my mom though? Nah, let me stop playing. I love my mom. Oh, yeah, have y'all noticed the trend? I'm hopping in here every time y'all bring up my mom because I got to talk. Make sure you ain't talking crazy about it.
We would never. Okay, what's your next choice?
All right, I'm gonna go Carianna's Corner 100.
Okay. Who is Carianna's boo in Peaky Blinders?
Oh, Mr. Shelby. Tommy Shelby.
Let's go. All right, what's that next choice?
Let's do Carianna's Corner for 200. I'm scared of the big got one.
Okay, so who was her crush in Wheel of Time?
Oh no. Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna go with Lan.
Oh, I know this. I'm pretty sure I know this one.
Guess.
Uh-oh, we got one wrong.
Yeah, it was Rand.
Rand. All right, Sunshine, what you got?
Y'all know I'm gonna stay away from GOT.
Oh, we don't got many choices left.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna do Carianna for 300.
Carianna for 300. Carianna loves what category of snacks?
Oh, munchie. Snacks?
Yes. What kind of food does she like? Few more seconds.
I want to say fruit, but I know it ain't that.
I don't think I can accept that answer.
Oh no.
Let's see that answer, Brother Ginger. It's vegan snacks.
Oh.
Okay, Samantha, what's your choice?
Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna do GOT nicknames for 500.
Okay. What was the name given to the White Walkers?
Oh, snow demons.
Let's go.
Hang on, sorry, it screwed up.
That was correct, though.
There we go.
Yay.
All right, 3 more.
Okay, I'll do Carianna's Corner for 400.
Okay. What genre of film gets Carianna most excited?
Oh my gosh, I want to say either musical or chick flicks, but I'm gonna go musicals.
Oh, musicals. Okay, 2 more. And then we're going to have our final Jeopardy.
Okay, I'm gonna go Carianna's Corner for 500 because I don't know Wheel of Time.
Okay. Who did Carianna both like and dislike in Wheel of Time?
Oh gosh.
I
don't even know a single character name to guess, so yeah, I gotta call it.
Okay. That would be Lancier. All right. So I think that's you, Ayana, with the last one.
Should I just pass? Because I've never seen Wheel of Times. Do you guys want to give it to Sarah? Give her a chance to redeem herself? She's the only one who has a chance of winning.
Well, next up will be Brother Ginger, if you would like to take that question.
Might as well. Might as well.
All right. Last one for 500. What was the nickname given to Lorraine?
Oh my gosh. Like, I joined this channel because of the Wheel of Time. That's the sad part. Like, I could have done Sister Strongjaw. I could have done a lot of other ones.
Few more seconds. Let's see that answer. Queen Shouty.
Ah, that's right.
Okay, so with your points that you currently have, you can wager some of those points on your final Jeopardy question. And so we've got Sarah with 900. Let's see. Hold on. Can you call out? I can't see those numbers.
All right, the scores as it stands: Sarah at 900, Sunshine -200, Samantha 1,000, Ayana -400, and me bringing up the rear at -500.
Okay. So you can wager some points so that you can either maybe possibly redeem yourself or lose all your points, and let's see who wins in the end. And what I'm going to have you all do is my 5 contestants, for your answer, can you put it in the chat with spoiler blocker? So Sarah, how much are you going to wager?
I think I'm gonna go big and just wager it all.
All right, all 900. If you just click that one at the bottom, Brother Ginger, you can pull up the Final Jeopardy.
This one?
Yep. The little block right at the bottom. And then you can put in the wagers.
Oh, okay.
So Sarah wants to go full 900. What about you, Sunshine?
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go 500.
Okay. And Samantha?
I'm gonna also go big or go home and just do it all.
Okay. What about you, Ayana?
I'm gonna go 500.
And Brother Ginger?
Sure, I'll just stick with the trend.
All right. So you can go ahead and reveal that question. What is the #1 rule for the EDM platform? Okay. And none of you got it right. Go ahead and reveal that answer.
Oh my gosh, really?
No spoilers. Number one rule. Thank you guys so much for playing my trivia game. You all did wonderful. It was fun. And
We
I
all love
told you it wasn't going to be that hard. So what were those final scores, Brother Ginger?
Oh, I closed it out. I think we all ended up at 0.
I do believe so. So it was a thanks for playing instead of a winner.
Wow.
We love you
Thank
guys, though.
you so much.
Wow. Addison, we did get part of your question right. I mean, what's your number one? We got some of it right.
Hey,
I think we all said the same thing. It's your main one, besides that one.
hey, who won? Who won?
No one won.
What was you at?
Are you serious?
Yes.
We got
Everybody
that
ended out at 0.
Everybody ended up. So y'all don't even really rock with us like that.
We got some questions
No,
right.
we said we got some stuff right, but that last
In all
one,
fairness, my question said name an in real life event that happened in real life. You left for your mom's cooking.
Y'all
I
ain't
forgot
moved
the
off that one.
last name for
Then
his
why
Y'all
don't
ain't.
we go on the final question?
They betted it all on the final question.
Yes, but they did well.
Okay, that's good. Well, I guess I have
we know
nobody
your
to give
main
these.
number one rule is no
I will,
cussing.
I
We
will
know the
say,
no spoiler part.
as a mod, when we put the rules in chat, we always say no cursing first.
No cursing first. Yeah,
So
exactly.
as the mod, I immediately typed that.
We all said no cursing.
This is a
I think
mod on
all of
mod
them.
crime right here.
Well,
This is a mod on mod crime.
the way that we always put it on some platforms is no spoilers first. So hey.
And Addison, I thoroughly embarrassed myself with the Wheel of Time. I joined this community, and you made me a mod because of Wheel of Time, and I failed on the Wheel of
Y'all,
Time nicknames.
there's a new job posting that will be listing after
Oh,
this
hey
24
now.
hour stream. I'm
Hey
playing.
now.
Brother Ginger Talk, you know we can't replace you, brother. You know we can't replace you, man. Appreciate y'all for. Thank you.
No
So,
participation trophies.
well, I had prizes, but y'all lost, so I can't give them to nobody because they said they lost. I was coming on to give y'all an option of a prize.
That's the electric question.
What's
You
the
said
next
what?
game?
I had 2 prizes or one for y'all to pick from, but then y'all went and decided to just lose the game. So now you know what I'm saying.
I will say this: Samantha and Sarah probably got the most questions right. So if you want to be
Yes.
fair, you could give them a prize.
Give them something.
Samantha and Sarah got the most questions right.
Yes, they did. They did awesome.
Yeah, those two
Although I
killed it.
knew the answers to all the ones they answered, they just got to them first.
All right, let me think. Let me think. Because I gotta have a tiebreaker. Hold on.
For your first trivia game for your celebration, I think they should give you something.
Okay, I like that. But what I'll do is I need a tiebreaker though.
One final question.
Okay. All right. Who is this?
Movie.
All right, we'll go movie. Who is it? It's Sarah and Samantha.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, Sarah, Samantha. All right, y'all ready? I need y'all to unmute because I'm gonna ask you a question. If the first person said you get to pick which prize is. Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Right.
All right, here we go. Who is my athlete comparison for Harry Potter?
Is it LeBron?
Uh-oh.
Is it LeBron?
It is.
Good job, Sarah.
It is. So, all right. However, they said y'all both did well. So, Sarah, I will let you pick first. You mentioned Harry Potter. I got this Harry Potter car set, Lego set. Or I'm gonna just keep it a bean. I'll keep it to a bean with y'all. I got this mini pot because I thought I was gonna cook the noodles in, but then I didn't end up cooking the noodles in. So it's called a My Mini Small Bites Big Yum. These are your options. Which one you? Which one? Which one of these do you want? Which one you got?
Okay, I don't see anything if you got it up on his screen, but
Oh snap! She does. Hold on. I forgot. Here we go. We got the Harry Potter Ford Angular little Lego set, or we got the My Mini little noodles in the pot set. Which one you going with?
Little Lego stick.
I think I'll go with the Harry Potter Lego. I think that's fitting.
Harry Potter Lego. All right. Perfect. We got that one. So Sarah, do me a favor. DM me, send me your address here on Discord. I'll send that to you. And Samantha, you ready to whip you up some good? You gonna make the noodles better than we did today?
I'll try and take a picture and
Mike,
recreate
that's my only question. When I send it to you, I need you to send a picture that just makes me feel bad and make me wish I would have kept it because you made it so good. That's all I want from you.
All right. Deal.
All right. Appreciate it. Good job, ladies. Let me set this aside. Set these up here. Same thing for you, Samantha. DM me. Tell me the price. Tell me the address. We'll get that sent to you. All right. So we're back at it. Oh, I got to show y'all something. Y'all have made history with us today, man.
It's a fact.
8 hours into this stream. Longest stream in EDN history that's taking place. So let's take it one right there. And they what they do. One right there. One right there. Y'all get them screenshots? All right, cool. There we go. 8 hours in, bro. 8 hours in there, guys. So now, I guess it's time to see
My mic now.
if it is time for D&D or if we need a little bit more time. That's fine.
Need about 30 minutes. Had some technical issues.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
So I just wanted to give you a heads up on that.
That's cool. All right, so this is what we can do then. We got about like 30 more minutes for D&D. I got these Harry Potter Bertie Bott's beans. You ready to taste these and rate these?
Let's go.
All right, let's get your bag. Get my bag.
I know there's gonna be some foolishness.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Hold on, we need a clipboard too, or we'll just we'll just write it down. Let's go with let's pull up a little notepad. So for those of y'all, we're gonna try to best pick it and describe it. Let's see what y'all think about these. So, man, first off, let's get them ready. Here we go. So these Harry Potter beans, since we just did a Harry Potter prize, let's check out these little beans. All right, so first one up is, let's do, not that one. No, we can't do this. I'm tripping. We can't. No. How about we don't do that one? Let's do our normal. Okay. All right. So the first one, bro.
Well, we just gonna random.
Yeah, because it'd be kind of difficult for us to pick the same one, huh?
Maybe.
All right.
I don't know, but I mean, it should. Well, I don't know how each other is, so
I guess we can try to pick let's do the little blue one.
All right.
If they're the same. Is it the same blue? All right, so
I mean, it look like. Check that. Oh, I knew that.
I'm not gonna lie, I picked that one because it seemed like it was gonna be the plainest, like no more. Is that blueberry? Blueberry. Yes, that's right. All right. Which one you gonna go next?
Pink.
All right. It gotta be raspberry, strawberry, watermelon. What do you think it is?
Strawberry.
Something called candy floss. The first two were good. The first two were like, I'm not gonna lie. That didn't kick me off as like, that was weird.
John decent. I ain't the biggest jelly bean fan.
Well, if the jelly beans keep tasting like this, I will be.
Okay.
If they keep tasting like that, all right. Let's go.
One.
Shoot, let's go one of them little chicken egg looking ones, them quail egg looking ones.
Okay.
All right.
It's like a slick vanilla. I'm gonna try that.
The first three are good. I'm not gonna lie. They ain't missed yet for me. Let me look and see.
It's almost like a vanilla latte or something like that.
I think it says it's marshmallow.
I can see that.
All right. What about this yellow but kind of white one?
I hope it's lemon. I love it.
So the first three are fire.
Fire. Okay.
The first three are fire.
Let me see that joint. Yo, joint.
Like a little splotchy yellow.
Shoot,
Oh, if you want to just pick one that's already in here, we can too.
Nah, I see one right here.
I'm waiting until we find the first nasty one, y'all. They said chew them right into the mic. My fault. I'll scoot back on the next chew.
Okay.
My fault, Tassany. I'm gonna scoot back. My fault. They said get back must be had.
I mean, is this the same?
Yeah, the yellow one right there. Yeah, that's the same one. Hold on.
That joint just pure yellow.
You might be right. Well, let's just do the pure yellow one then. All right, I'm scooting back from the mic.
Oh,
What is that? Hold on.
Nah, that's banana right there.
No. No, yeah. It is banana. It's not terrible. It's not. It's my least favorite out of those though.
But heck no.
Banana.
But this, I'm biased though because I don't like bananas.
I like bananas when they're ripe, not when they're like. Yeah, not.
I like bananas when they out of my sight.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, what's the next? You got the green out yet?
Yeah.
The little neon
one?
green? Yeah.
Okay.
That one. All right, the kryptonite one.
Okay, that's the best one.
What are you tasting?
Hold on, no, it's not.
What are you tasting?
Nah, never mind. Initially, and it was like the initial crunch, yeah. But the more, no.
It says it's green apple.
Initially, it is green apple. But once you get past the outer shell, that one then get green ash.
Let's just go for one of these. So I know y'all can't see.
What's that, like the McDonald's?
Yeah.
Leroy. So,
you already did them?
I'm finna eat. Oh.
Nah, that's nasty.
What in the world, bro?
Read the back and see which one that was.
Oh, it kind of. Oh no.
Read the back.
No. Oh.
Nah, that was nasty, y'all.
Oh.
That one was called vomit. Nah, that was nasty. Nah, they wrong for that one. The vomit.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, let's do your favorite one, bro.
Shit, I need something to drink. What in the world?
Hey, the vomit was nasty.
Oh.
No, let's try the one that says. Let's try the soap one. Let's try soap. Let's try soap. Woo.
We gonna keep.
It's your bag right there.
We gonna keep doing this.
The vomit was pretty nasty, y'all. We'll try. Matter of fact, y'all want us to go soap or earwax next?
What? Hold on. What?
Yeah, it's one called earwax. Y'all want us to go soap or earwax next?
No, I'm not
Talk to
doing
us.
that,
Let us know which one y'all want us to go first.
I'm not doing that, bro. Heck nah, you tripping.
Soap or earwax?
What the soap is? Light blue?
I think it is because that's the closer one that looks like white. They said soap. I think this is soap. Well, nah, I don't have one. You got anyone that is just like pure white in there?
Pure white? Nah, not that I see.
So this has to be soap then. It's like a bluish white. That's what they said. They said go soap. Oh, one person said soap. Everybody else said earwax. You still ain't found it?
I ain't.
Are you not trying to find it?
Nah, I don't think I got that junk.
Oh, okay.
Nah, for real, I don't think I got that junk.
Well, when it looks like that.
I got them. Oh, with that white and yellow junk.
Mm-hmm. You know what it is.
I ain't got that junk, bro. Oh snap. See if you got another one. Cause I ain't got this junk.
No, I just got one.
Oh well. I ain't got it.
No, it's just one in here. Shoot, I'll try the soap then real quick. Oh no.
It actually tastes like soap.
I'm not gonna lie, this tastes like I shouldn't have ate it. The vomit, like I knew it was flavored, but this tastes like I shouldn't have ate it.
I don't know why you did that, man.
Shoot, let's go on and hit earwax. And then we can call it a day on this one. Then, I'm gonna throw all of them in my mouth at once.
Oh my goodness.
Earwax is that, this is the earwax one.
That sounds like some ditty.
Hey, yo, this is the earwax. You already did it?
Oh, dang. I thought that was lemon. Hold on. Which one earwax?
Why they got the earwax tasting kind of good?
Nah, I got right. Hey, hold on. What then?
Earwax is kind of that one. Earwax is kind of that one to me. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. Nah, earwax is kind of lit. That man geech. Earwax is kind of lit to me. Maybe I'm weird, but the earwax is kind of hitting a little bit. I want to try the Tutti Frutti. You think that's gonna have like a little after effect or something? That might come with symptoms.
No. But food.
Hey, nah, y'all.
Oh man.
Hey,
Nah, you for real? It's an earwax.
That was called earwax.
What in the world?
Tassie said it's time to watch something. It sure is. We about to get to this D&D in a minute.
You got it, bro.
Adison, if y'all want to break from the jelly bean, we have a request.
Okay.
From everybody's favorite admin.
I'm listening. Uh-oh. You were there and then went away.
Nope. I ain't trying.
Sorry, somebody asked me something in chat.
Matter of fact, y'all ain't finna get me. I'm about to eat all these at once, so y'all can't say that one jelly bean got me.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this while you're getting ready to eat those jelly beans. How can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought he about to cuss real hard and dip off. I thought he was gonna get something in your business and dip out. I better say, whoa. That's a pretty good one.
Did y'all hear about this new corduroy pillowcase that's becoming so popular?
No. Tell us about it.
It's really making headlines.
I ain't gonna lie, that one flew over a little bit. I get it though.
No, you don't.
Headlines, pillowcase, corduroy.
Yeah, corduroy has. It's the line.
You know, learning sign language is it's really handy.
Haha, I like that. I see what you did there.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
And so, in honor of Halloween and upcoming Thanksgiving holidays, why did the Scarecrow get an award?
I'm jealous.
Talk to me.
He was outstanding in his field.
Oh, that's a good one. I got one for you.
Shoot.
We might have talked about it. And if you know the answer, just don't spoil it for everybody. Why do black people grow so tall? Why do black people grow so tall? It's all right.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Because they're Negroes.
It's like
I'll be here all day, folks.
I knew it was on the way, but I couldn't stop it.
I should have told that one on that cruise, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, I guess they don't know about that one.
I should have told that one on that cruise.
So, did you hear about the exorcist who offers payment plans?
Talk to me.
If people fall behind on their payments, they get repossessed.
That's a bad one right there.
That is.
That's a bad one.
That's nasty too, right there.
It is. Well, I was, I was expecting you to, deal with that little situation.
How do trees feel in the spring?
Left behind, leafy, falling, relieved. I was close. I knew it had something to do with a leaf. I was close. I like that one. No.
Do you know why? Or do you know that Snoop Dogg always carries an umbrella to outdoor concerts?
Oh, something about roof.
Drizzle.
I like that one. I like the for drizzle. That's a good one. That's a good one. Somebody asked me, how did eating all those jelly beans at once go? That was an experience. It was joy. It was pain. It was satisfaction. It was an immaculate experience. It was like I was being tortured. It was like the Lord called me back home. It was like the Lord said, sorry, Negro, not you.
Hey, y'all,
all at once.
That's the worst candy I
I'm talking about, I ate all of them, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that was terrible right there.
It was some good moments in there.
The thing is, I'm a candy connoisseur. Actually a junk food connoisseur. You feel me? So only the finest is for me. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
I eat the finest.
Show them what you
chocolates.
the
finest.
That was pretty good.
Absolutely, brother. I wouldn't bring nothing in this studio that wasn't exceptional. You feel me?
I feel you.
Go ahead. Partake in the deliciousness that is those Jolly Ranchers.
Since I put you up on
we
the
don't
shack
do
numbers,
no.
I wouldn't mind tasting.
Nah, you actually did. I actually had brought some, but I think I left them in the car, so it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Never mind. I'm about to say something, but it about to be too up. No, I was about to say earwax. All right, let me mute the mic for this one.
Well, before we, as we end this series of puns and dad jokes, from the resident dad mod, in honor of the 24-hour stream, I stayed up all night just to find out where the sun went, and then it dawned on me.
That's a bar.
I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a bar.
If that's how you gonna end it, I like it. I like what you did with that one.
I ain't gonna much
And the timing too. Pulling it out while we were doing the 24-hour stream. I like what you did there, bro.
Yeah.
I told you, man. I like that one. That was a good one to end on.
Shout out to Kate, our resident admin and leader of this eclectic bunch of mods that we have. This was by request, and some of her favorite puns that she asked me to tell is apparently I have been voted as the best voice of the mods.
The pun daddy.
Yeah, the pun daddy. There you go.
Pun daddy, that's crazy.
Maybe I'll hit Big Daddy status one of these days.
Hey man, hey, look.
Pun daddy's
Send in
good.
your application.
Pun daddy's good.
We'll evaluate it. You know what I'm saying? And
I like the lane
you'll hear
I
from
like the
us.
lane pun daddy, the bow tiger. I feel like we good there. You know, you might get that title from somebody else. We never have to know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you never know. You never know. I gave away a bunch of dead batteries today. They were free of charge.
Like, do folks just be having these at the top of their head like that? These are pretty good.
I think so, bro. Once you hit a certain age when you're a father, I think it just happens.
They just naturally come.
Yeah, it's a dude. When I'm at the flea market, he there every single flea market. One of the days, and he come up to the booth, and he gonna run like 3 of them off, and then just walk off.
You know what?
That my dog.
Let me know when he come next. I got something for him. So a word was just said earlier called eclectic. And if you watch our videos, we like to define things from time to time. Eclectic is defined as deriving ideas, style, or taste from a broad and diverse range of sources. That is one of our words today, courtesy of one of the mods, the Bow Tiger. Thank you, Bow Tiger, for helping us expand our vocabulary today. We are brothers who use a lot of slang, but that does not mean that we don't know what that English mean. You know what I'm talking about?
I almost like that.
I aim to please. I aim to please. We do have one request, Adison, as we are hopefully getting closer and closer to our Dungeons and Dragons game. For anybody that's into that, the DM has asked to have you and us talk about why we are playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
Slightly off cam, there's a beam pointed at the backside of my head.
Oh, wow.
I've been instructed to say the right things, or, you know, I'll be a lot more colorful on this stream than you all may like. No, I'm playing. So D&D, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I really kind of heard about it was, I think, watching Stranger Things a little bit. I mean, I've seen it, but it was like, nah, I don't play that. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, that's what
they had that on Stranger Things.
Yeah, like they're doing a version of it. Yeah. So I've actually never, I wouldn't even say now, like gotten into it per se. However, there are a few shows that I've been learning have come about from D&D sessions or gameplay. I forget if people told me to like The Expanse and there's another show. Shout out Matthew Mercer and the squad called Vox Machina. I used to call it Vox Machina. I used to call it a lot of different things. So that was one of the series that was started on this channel as far as reaction wise. Was a lot of fun. It was one of those ones where it was also something new and different. So I hadn't seen it before. So at first it kind of came up. I was like, oh, these cartoons ain't cartooning. These cartoons are something different. But the storyline in it is crazy. And those came from a group, Matthew Mercer's group. They've been doing a lot of good work in regards to doing a live stream, like doing a live of some of their D&D sessions, things like crazy, like talented, like people doing different voices, the storylines, all of that stuff was pretty dope. So after finishing like the first 1 or 2 seasons, some members of some people from the EDN community, subscribers and whatnot, hit me up, and namely Dana was like, hey, you should try to do a D&D session. I was like, what even is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't really kind of know what that is. But I was like, one of the purposes of the channel was to try things, do different things.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I think a lot of movies and their shows is like, yeah, that's that thing that them demon worshippers be playing. You know what I'm saying? All of that. I've never played and never researched it too much. So, however, me and Dre did a Dungeons and Dragons session one time with a small group of people who were, you know, that we met via the channel. And it was different. It was kind of cool. It's pretty fun. And then on tonight's stream, got reached out to and said, hey, I heard y'all doing a 24-hour stream. We might could try a little D&D tonight. I was like, all right, let's do it. So that is a little premise, a little background about it. Hopefully y'all heard all of that to say that I still don't know a doggone thing about D&D. So Brother Geach, you'll kind of get to experience a little snippet. It'll just be a little tidbit. It ain't probably gonna be
fake last time.
We were fake last time because you were not available.
I was in Memphis, bro. And y'all wanted to call me when it was over.
Yeah,
y'all did that.
You wanted to go to Memphis when it was started.
I wanted to. No, I had to, brother.
You had to go to Memphis when it was started.
Absolutely.
I feel you.
I was already there. I had to go back.
So J. Dot said, I'm not going to lie, he thought it was for nerds. I'm sure a lot of people did. Now, whether I'm a nerd or not, I don't know.
Probably.
I never have like identified myself as a nerd. Now, do I have nerdy moments? Probably. Absolutely. Does Brandon have nerdy moments?
Nope.
95% of the time.
I do got some nerdy moments.
I say my nerdy moments probably come with like cars.
You know, okay. Okay, so you're saying there's categories of nerd. Like you can be a nerd in a particular category. Would you
That's why
say
I feel like we probably all nerds when it comes to a certain category in our lives.
between me, you, Carianna, and Andre, who do you feel like is the nerdiest? Who was the nerdiest cliche, whatever that means globally version of the group?
It's between Dre and Carianna.
Oh, you got Carianna up there as a nerd?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. Cause like she's kind of like overly expressive about the things that she likes.
I don't feel like it was a or. I feel like Dre like had that like hands down. Like,
I mean, this
Sha'Carri
but
Richardson,
see,
that thing.
That's crazy. The thing about Dre was he wasn't real expressive within his nerdiness. You feel me?
I
If
don't
you just
agree.
look,
I don't agree.
Dre in a nutshell, if you just counted up all, I guess like the criteria, I guess, of being deemed a nerd, he fit a lot of the categories.
And this is not a negative way. This is just like
but
out of our
it was,
group.
It was a thing like you kind of had to know him in terms of like his ideology and stuff like that, and the things that he actually liked.
Yeah.
Now, if you looked at him and was like, okay, maybe the way he dressed. Nah, it wasn't nerdy. It was.
I'm not just going. I'm talking about amongst our group. I'm not talking I'm not talking about like
amongst the group.
I don't even want to act it out because then you'll be like, hold on, you talking about me? That's me.
Yeah. Amongst the group, I would. Yeah. I mean, Carianna's still a strong candidate, bro.
That's crazy that you consider Carianna to be a nerd.
For sure.
So, if I may, as the resident dad, we all nerd out about different things. I mean, like y'all been talking about it. I mean, you mentioned the categories of nerd, but I mean, really, what it comes down to is we all nerd out about stuff. Like Adison, we know you're a huge basketball guy. Like you would nerd out about basketball.
Absolutely.
I can nerd out about American football. I can nerd out about European football. But then I can also nerd out about games, sci-fi, books, movies, like whatever topic or thing you're into, you can nerd out about it. And that's I think kind of the part of the discussion we're getting into.
Yeah.
Is it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't have to be the quote unquote, computer nerd, science nerd, whatever. It's you nerd out about whatever you get into and whatever you love.
I like that. Here's a definition too. Pulled it up. Nerd. A person who is extremely enthusiastic and knowledgeable about a particular subject, especially one of a specific of specialist or niche interest. Engage in or discuss a technical field obsessively or with great attention to detail.
And that is why I said Carianna is such a strong candidate.
What category are you saying she's a nerd in?
Okay, like musicals. Maybe something like a Stanley.
I would say maybe Wicked nerd, a Stanley nerd.
I guess like the modern day things that could be deemed as cool or in the know or whatever, stuff like that.
Okay, interesting.
Sure.
And one of the reasons was it was funny because I think like since we did YouTube a little bit, I think I've been hearing a lot of comments like, "Oh, you guys are such nerds," and it's like, it was never negative. It was like, "Oh, that's interesting." I don't think I've been called a lot of things in my life.
Yeah, I don't think I ever been called a nerd.
Hey, I love nerds though. The candy,
for sure.
Top 10 candy. So if that's what y'all referring to, hey, I'm not mad at it. But yeah, that was interesting. It was kind of cool though. And then too, I guess like when you know certain details and you kind of make weird comments about it, it's like, oh no, dude, weird. He looked that in a way nobody else was looking at, for sure. So yeah. So where all my nerds at in the chat, man?
Oh,
Go
they're
on
there.
be
Trust
loud,
me,
be
they're
proud,
there.
man.
And then just a real quick plug.
Yep.
For anybody in chat. Another part of this whole D&D thing that we're doing tonight. After this, I have talked to Adison about this, and we are going to be starting in the very near future a D&D campaign that we're going to have on the Discord server. The plan is to have 4 or 5. We've got a group of about 4 or 5 right now. That's going to be kind of our core group. And eventually what we're hoping is to have guests, like guest appearances, play like one-off characters or recurring characters as schedules and time allow, like having, if Adison's available or Brandon or Carianna or any of the other mods or admins or whoever else can come in and play a character in like a one-off setting or something like that. So this is kind of also a test run of us hopefully getting that going here in the near future as well.
Okay, appreciate you for that info, that PSA. So that's all in the Discord server, man. Y'all gotta hit that Discord, man. Y'all gotta hit the Discord.
For sure. Right now.
So since you're about to get into, what are your thoughts? What are your ideas? What are your interesting points you feel like may come about from this? How are you feeling about this D&D session that you're about to go on, since it'll be your first one?
I don't really have no feelings on it. I want to see what it's about and what the hype about. Honestly, because I've heard.
So is this like a make or break moment for you?
I wouldn't say it's that serious, but I will know if I would want to do it again.
Yeah.
If it's something I would like to continue to do, I'll know that by the end of this.
When I was doing Vox, people were telling me crazy durations in which they were playing. Like some people were talking about like it was 16 hours, 10 hours.
Like that's one thing y'all will know about me.
That was some crazy gaming sessions. So we got Keens21 said, I consider myself a nerd for the things I really like. Examples being Marvel and DC, BD, and even stuff like Vikings and Game of Thrones. That's interesting. And you know what? Because there's a lot of things like people, you got to pay attention to the map, or you got to watch the sigil they had on, or did you see that garment on the thing? Like, it's like, y'all really be paying attention to some details. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at the facial expressions when she was looking at dude, when he said whatever he said to his wife. Like, it'd be different things like that I pay attention to. So that's pretty neat. Beautiful Sunshine says, I got a question, Adison. Are both of you doing the whole 24 hours or just wondering? It's probably, I'm not sure. There'll be moments to where he may go out. There will be some sleep involved. I'm gonna just keep that a whole being with you, and we're gonna have fun. You know what? Maybe in the fire, I'll probably have like a little fireplace at night that kind of just streams through, and maybe I'll put some of our like most unliked characters, just like just
roasting in there.
Just rotisserie in it.
I like that, man. That's good.
I don't feel good about it, but I think it'll be interesting. Yeah. So y'all let us know which names we should add to that rotisserie fireplace. I'm gonna have to find a few good ones. Speaking of which,
I think it'll be good because we just found out the definition of a nerd and stuff like that. What do you think I'm a nerd over?
Cars, shoes, fashion, and animals. Yeah, car, shoes, fashion.
You pretty much hit the nail on the head with that one. I ain't gonna lie.
This is Zool. I have a question. So for animals, what's your passion about animals?
Tell them about that Siberian.
Well, my passion for animals. I've always had a passion for animals, but specifically, I say around maybe 8th or 9th grade. That's when I really had a passion for like the endangered species, because I actually did a project on it, and I'm like, bruh, how do people not know about this?
Yeah,
that we losing so many different species of animals on the daily type of deal. So that's what really got me like, man, I want to work with these animals and stuff like that. And then growing up in Memphis. As a kid, knowing we had them pandas and stuff like that, and they had like a super hard time mating and all that kind of stuff. That just was super intriguing to me. And then I found my favorite animal, which is the Siberian snow leopard. You know what I'm saying? Not the regular snow leopard, the Siberian snow leopard. That white leopard with blue eyes and stuff like that. Y'all look it up.
Snow
it is
leopards, ain't it?
Dang,
I guess I am Team Snow.
Matter of fact, let's look that up so we can get people a visual of what it actually looks like on the stream.
Yeah, that's kind of where it came from. I just always had a love for animals, and then once
for those
I did that project and stuff like that.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
If that thing was looking at you, I would think it would be some Game of Thrones type stuff if I seen that thing looking.
Yeah, it really don't look real.
That does not look real.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's crazy, bro. But yeah, so after I did that project, man, I just dove in, and growing up, I used to come home, like I walk home from school and stuff like that. And then as soon as I get there, I put my backpack down. A lot of times I do my homework at school, or sometimes I wouldn't have homework.
That's fake.
And that's fake. I sit down in front of the TV, watch Animal Planet and Discovery Channel, literally till like my daddy came home, or I had to go to basketball practice or football practice, something like that. Or if I ain't have no sports to do at the time, to the time I go to bed.
No, that thing looks good.
Or to the time they take the TV away from me. Yeah, I was on it.
That thing looks dangerous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, man. It's it's not to be played with. It's beautiful.
I can definitely see
that. But don't
that
play no
part.
game now. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll try my hardest not to be nowhere near around them things. I ain't gonna cap to you. Good question though.
I'm let me see. What you a nerd over?
It's a good question.
Getting better at stuff.
Yeah.
Lighting, cameras, basketball for sure. Fine cuisine.
I nerd at fine cuisine.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let me check that.
I know.
Pretty much anything you get into.
Yeah.
Because it's like you be wanting to know. Just like we was with fishing and stuff like that. I'm talking about y'all. Once that man found out he liked to fish,
man.
I'm talking about my dog buying boats. He looking up pontoons, different methods of fishing, different rods and reels and lines, hooks, and different kinds of fishing, like deep sea fishing, freshwater fishing, fishing in murky water, fishing in green water. You know what I'm saying?
Noodling.
Yeah, noodling, all of that different kinds of stuff. Spear fishing, bow fishing. My dog was on it all. So pretty much anything Adison get into is over here nerd about it.
Yeah, it's and the crazy thing is though, I would say this past year specifically, I think the biggest thing though, like, and I'm not just saying this because we're on a stream, I've been really getting into is like the channel. Mm-hmm. Like trying to figure out like just different ways to do things, like setup wise, lighting, like communication, just like, we done switched the setup so many times.
Yeah.
The best way to like utilize the space, interactions with, things like that, trying to make communication better with. So that's one of the things I feel like, because even like after we're done with here, I'll get on and research things like what would be quicker ways to edit, like how to improve audio, different things of that nature, lighting, for sure. But yeah, that is interesting. So yeah, that is cool, because I think a lot of times the nerd thing gets brought up, especially as we're younger. It's always viewed as like, hey bro, shut up, don't talk to me like that. Who you talking to? Or it's a test on your like, I'll really get to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was that was funny. That was a good question. So
I might be a nerd about working out too.
Yeah. I would say yeah. Stretching different methods and different
a little bit
procedures and things like that to work on fitness.
Mm-hmm. I might be a little bit of a nerd on that one, because I look at that stuff like every day.
And it's funny because that's pretty much a lot of videos I watch late at night too, just different like transformation videos and things of that nature.
Oh, nah. At night, my stuff is exclusively.
Yeah.
We going. Either it's gonna be a video camping in the snow or the rain, and then once I feel myself doing one of them, I'm throwing that rain sound on the black screen.
That's a good question. Talk about while we're still waiting to do this. I'm gonna be honest. Before making this channel, I did not watch reaction videos. I still don't watch reaction videos per se. So maybe that could be another segment. Y'all gotta put me up on some folks, man. They can't be farther than where, or I can only watch. Hey, matter of fact, if they up, tell them pull up. Tell them pull up, man. We want to talk to them. If y'all put me on some folks, or if y'all rock with some folks, or if you are one of them folks and you want to come and chat with us a little bit, man, talk to us. Tell them pull up, man. I see some people pulling some people out there in the chat. Tell them pull up. We might have to become a fan of some of the people that y'all are fans of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a couple people I watch reaction or have watched reaction.
Yeah.
A couple that I know. Well, one that's popped up quite a bit in chat, and I think I've even brought them up before, is Previewed, and it's two guys watching movies, they're in TV shows and whatnot, but all their stuff is like organized on their YouTube channel with playlists and stuff. So if there's something you haven't seen, obviously you can go buy it, but they're really good. Another one that I really like, especially if you want to get some insider type information.
What's up, Usagi? Appreciate you for that super chat.
In terms of movie making and stuff, because a lot of these guys were like film students. It's called the Real Rejects, REEL, like a reel-to-reel tape.
Okay.
They're really good, but they, like I said, they were a lot of like former film students and had other careers and stuff before they started the YouTube thing.
Okay.
But you want to talk nerdy, they go into a lot of stuff, especially if you get into like their Marvel or their comic book movie stuff or other things. Like, they really dive in deep. Like, they just recently did a whole series on Wolverine and Deadpool where they went back and they had a couple people on their channel. So there's like a whole cast over there that had never seen all of the X-Men movies or all of the Deadpool movies and stuff.
Yeah.
So they did this whole series where they went back to the beginning and watched everything leading up to Deadpool and Wolverine. It was actually really good.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, appreciate y'all for dropping some names in the chat. I have to check some of them out. I just got to make sure that I don't check out something that we either have not already checked out or that they're further in something that we've already seen. But for sure,
can't spoil ourselves.
Oh no, not that way at least. You know what I'm saying? Not that way. Good question. But as far as things that we'll watch outside the channel, what's another thing that I really like to watch, like past that, like on YouTube that I would look? Let me see. Think Media.
While you're looking, I do have a
shout out them folks all the way out.
Man,
yeah,
shoot, you be on that.
I do. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna be what they be called a gatekeeper. I ain't gonna cap. I like looking at but those are more like strategy, content creation,
but that's
gear,
the stuff
tech,
you like though.
Yeah, knowledge base, type of things for sure.
I guess it's my time.
Oh, hold on.
Talk about what I be watching.
Yeah, hold on. Did you say the little camping videos?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely watch them, but other stuff like mouse trapping videos.
Oh yeah.
I be watching them just little pest hunting videos.
Yeah,
I enjoy those a bit.
Yeah, that's some of the stuff.
Some other stuff on YouTube. Of course, y'all know if I'm
appreciate you, Usagi, for that super chat.
into cars, I'm gonna watch car stuff.
We on CDT
all day. But yeah, appreciate that, Usagi. You've been rocking for a long time.
Y'all should react to the Golden Girls. Okay, that might be cool.
Thank you for being a friend. I'll just say that. Thank you for being a friend.
No problem, man. No problem.
I didn't think you'd get that reference. I'm not gonna sing it. That's the theme song to the Golden Girls.
Oh,
I've never seen it, and I knew that though. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Brandon, I do have a quick question for you though.
What's going on, man?
With the Macho Man shirt, when are you gonna snap into a Slim Jim?
Oh, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you ain't never seen the commercial.
The Slim Jim commercials?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with Macho Man though?
Didn't he used to eat them?
Yes,
I don't know.
Macho Man used to be the spokesperson for Slim Jim back in like the 90s.
Oh, I remember that phrase. I didn't know that was who it was.
I was very young, but no, I remember that.
Why they clowning me for saying no problem when he said thank you? Was it really that bad? He said thank you for being a friend. I was like, oh, word, yeah, no doubt. It was that bad.
Yeah, that joint was that bad. I ain't gonna catch it. I slick was a little embarrassed.
Did I say no problem for real?
Yeah, you
like
did,
he was
bro.
really legit giving me a good look.
Yeah, I didn't expect that one. I ain't gonna lie. I just knew you knew what he was talking about.
Well, we was talking about different
Even
channels.
if you didn't know that was the theme song, I just knew you knew that song. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, y'all, I know I done said this a few times, but for those who don't know, man, Adison just found out who Bobby Womack was like 5 days ago.
That was last week, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Tassy said they saw. That yawn came out. Very honest.
Dang, they even make Slim Jim commercials?
Slim Jims used to be my favorite. I ate them. I ate them things until I didn't like them no more though. I ate them too much. Every time my dad was going out, we had a gas station or somewhere in the road. I'm always getting Slim Jims. I was always getting them. They were so good to me, and now it's just they got that. I don't know. They're not. I don't know if I can get back into them or not yet. I may have to try.
The mods are clowning on you now for Lenny Kravitz.
Oh, dang.
See, some things y'all just gotta let that go, man. Y'all gotta be better than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta be better than that.
They got to be better.
We as a community. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's crazy.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
They say, have you seen a black-footed cat? 60% kill rate when hunting. Interesting. Do you know what that is?
Nah, they got me on that one.
A 60% kill rate is insane. That is a John Wick cat right there.
It absolutely is.
A 60% kill rate? That thing needs to be taken out the forest.
That's crazy.
Nah, for real. 60%?
That's crazy.
That boy better than Stephen Curry.
I mean, gotta be. I mean, if he miss, he don't eat. Which means he died.
Oh, man.
Steph get another shot.
They said, Addy, what type of secular music do you listen to? Oh, what a great question. Coldplay. Coldplay. Coldplay might be the main one. What is another group?
Nickelback.
Heck no. I'm not a disrespectful. That came off real.
That did.
It's just like a no, I haven't. Not like a like he trash. It's just I haven't. Dang. Oh, Hans Zimmer. Like, so I listen to a lot of cinematic stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Like Hans Zimmer. Like, so some of the music that's on like the soundtracks for Interstellar or Man of Steel or stuff like that. I was gonna show y'all a video today of the first short film me and Drea kind of filmed in college, but I can't show you all that per se because it's on a YouTube channel and all the music was copyright. Back then I was just putting stuff up, taking music, putting it on. I didn't have any idea or care or concern about monetizing stuff, so I can't show y'all that today. But yeah. That's crazy. They still on Lenny. Yeah. He listens to Ariana Grande. Jillian, why would you ever say something like that? Why would you say that?
Crazy.
Now, if Carianna was here, you probably would not get her to stop talking about this over the next however long.
Man.
It's odd.
Mercy.
I just said we have to. I ain't gonna lie, I might have to call my dad.
Tell her. Oh man.
Nah, I'm playing. Hans Zimmer, yeah. So Hans Zimmer, I know that's cinematic scores. Who else, bro? I'm pretty sure there's something else. Did you guys watch the Coldplay Game of Thrones musical? Not yet. So people have been saying check out the Game of Thrones musical and check out the R and L equals J video. God coming. We've hit. Dang, it's almost 1. Oh, let me make sure I ain't missing no DM or nothing about getting the thing kicked off yet.
Our dungeon master has just joined the stage. She'll be ready in about 2 seconds. We're trying to figure out some audio issues.
Okay. Yeah, no rush. No No, it wasn't no Nickelback Slender. I was just saying an emphatic no because like Brandon knew he was trolling when he said that.
I wasn't trolling, bruh. I was being legit.
Oh, okay.
I thought, you know what I'm saying, maybe. But I know for a fact you listen to the cinematic music. I just don't know them folk names.
This is the thing because we make beats and stuff from time to time. I like a lot of the way stuff sounds. I don't like what they're saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep it a bean. Like it's some super talented like artists and stuff like it. It was like I can't like.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. It can't be.
Because you would throw an instrumental on in a minute and it'd be like the song may be secular, but you just listen to the beat. You don't listen to.
I used to listen to instrumentals for the longest.
Yeah. Like that one joint you been on lately. That on my mama.
Oh, that on my mama joint crazy.
Yeah,
that beat crazy. That beat is crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's what is her name? On my mama, I look fly. What is the song? What is the?
Oh, I have no clue. I don't.
No, the artist rather.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know her.
It's at the tip of my tongue. Oh, it's at the tip of my tongue.
She caught me when I had gave
Monet. Something Monet. Yeah. Somebody said. Yeah. That beat, the way they flipped that, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Jungle crazy.
Nickelback is crazy.
Nickelback. Hey, we should do a whole parody on that. I ain't gonna lie. And Nickelback.
Nickelback is crazy.
I like that one.
But yeah, it's a lot of talented artists out here. It's just, something about the subject matter has me wondering if you want me to be a good guy or a bad guy.
That's true, man.
You know what I'm saying?
And there's so many people out here lost because of the foolish music that they consume.
Oh, brother. But then they don't live that life.
Exactly.
And people who follow the things in the music that they tell them to do get in trouble.
Yes, they do.
You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying?
You have kids now from the suburbs trying to be what they hear in the raps.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
You're living a life that most want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I guarantee many people in that position would trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Yeah. Oh.
No.
I love where I live now. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Like, bro, man, I love it.
Oh, my mama.
Oh, man. Shoot. I ain't gonna say that because I ain't even, putting on. I don't really do that anymore. Put things on my people and all of that kind of stuff. But, man, I promise you, y'all, I ain't lying.
Cameron said, can we react to Ren High Ren sometime? Is that thing you was telling us about when we went fishing? Kim? Or am I tripping? I remember you talking, yeah, that's the thing you was talking about when we went fishing? All right, cool. So for those of y'all who don't know, from time to time, if you are in the area, we might go out, kick it and fish or something like that.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Might kick it, fish.
Might pull up.
Maybe grab something to eat.
Yup.
Maybe shoot little hoops or something like that.
Maybe. And if you pull up the hoop, just know. It's still all love, but you gonna get this work.
Don't unsubscribe, better.
Nah, facts.
Nah, I'm playing.
Because the video's dropping now.
That's crazy. Nah, we ain't gonna do that like that. Nah, that's crazy. Hey, that would be hooping on my subscribers is wild.
Hey, nah,
I can see Devontae Freaker making a video like
absolutely.
that. That would be.
Yeah, for sure. Matter of fact, I might do it.
Hooping on my subscribers is crazy. That might be that's slow down. But then you mess around and get one of them ones that come up and just go crazy on you.
Yeah, that video ain't gonna get dropped.
I just played George Cam the other day. Just played him. That boy went crazy too. I can't lie. This ain't the stream for that though. Matter of fact, I might have to have him pull up to the stream talk about that.
Oh,
he went crazy. But yeah. Nah, he went crazy. Like that boy had 55 crazy. All right, my fault. Go ahead, Bowtiger.
No, you're good. I thought y'all were kind of had a lull there for a second. So we have our.
He's in the chat.
We have our DM in the chat now. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce her. In Discord, she's miscellaneous, and she's going to be running the session for us tonight. So, thought I'd go ahead if y'all are ready. I can introduce her, and we can kick this shindig off.
All right. Oh, the pun daddy. I see you changing.
That's
you,
crazy.
man. I
Right
love
there.
it. I love it. Talk to us.
All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh snap.
Maybe? I think she's muted.
Okay. Oh, can you hear me? Hold
Did
on,
you
hold
mute
on.
her?
I unmuted her, but I think she muted herself on her end too, and she needs to unmute herself.
Dana, can you hear me? This is the internal voice in your head. Nobody else can hear it. It's just me and you, Dana. We're the only ones who can hear this voice right now. You might be muted if you didn't mean to be. Just letting you know.
All right, y'all. I subconsciously talked to Dana to let her know that she was muted. I don't think
We're
anybody else
working
could
on
hear that, but man, we still got a lot of characters to go in that top 100.
My video's not working for here.
Yeah, I think we're trying to re-add her.
No, we do got a long way to go.
Did y'all make character sheets? Nia or Nia? One was made. Some were made for us. Some were made for us. All right, let's see if round 2 works. All right, Dana, you're up there now. In case you need to unmute. Beautiful Sunshine. I think we're gonna do a live little D&D type of situation if we can get things going. Virginia says, when is the birthday? May. Let me know if you want like a particular day, if you just wanted a month. I didn't know how much detail. I didn't know how much info you was wanting. Okay, we see. Uh-oh.
We did see.
Maybe.
At one point in time we saw. But now we blinded again.
Uh-oh.
I think I might need to switch devices. I'm not sure.
We can see you, Dana. We can't hear you, though. Let's, I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Let me go on and see what I can do on my end to kind of switch things around so that y'all can see everything that's going on. Let's get you up there, ma'am.
Hey, Dana, you're pretty.
All right. Audio should be there now. Let me know on YouTube if y'all are good. Thumbs up. Yes or no. Can you hear me? No audio. Hold on. What about now? It should be there now. I'm going to give it 1 second for it to kind of fix. We see here. It will come back. Yes. All right. Cool. Good. All right. So you saw gas if we have a P.O. box. Yes. There is a P.O. box. Check the description of the channel. Like if you go to the channel, click on that portion, you'll see a P.O. box. You all have been sending a lot of stuff to us, and I appreciate y'all for that. Appreciate y'all.
For sure, man.
Y'all send us some stuff, man. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna rock it. All of that good stuff, man. A lot of stuff from Game of Thrones has been sent. And man, it's been dope. Like I said, I know y'all don't have to do that, but seeing y'all want to connect in that way means a lot, man. Recently got a Hold Our shirt. That was dope. I really enjoyed that. Also sent some. Dang, I can't even tell about that yet either. A lot of stuff has been sent, so I appreciate y'all for that. So shout out, I think Britt who sent that out. But yeah. Oh, so my fault. I think Yeah, so the 19th to answer Virgion Somewhere's question. And then Yeah. Kate sent some hold our door stoppers. I guess there'll be some explanation as to what that means to y'all here soon. I'm gonna lie, bro. I'm finna get one of these gummies, man.
Man, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Appreciate you, man.
I never just buy candy for myself. You know, I buy so others can enjoy my exquisite taste in junk food. You feel me? Like I told y'all, man, I'm really a connoisseur of junk food. Like I really do this. You know what I'm saying? I can decipher between, you know, poor tasting, exquisite, you know, extravagant. You feel me? I can rumble with the best of them.
Okay.
You feel me? All categories. You feel me? We want to go salty,
it's pretty good.
Sweet and salty. You want to go purely sweet. You want to go gummies. You want to go sour gummies. You feel me? You want to just go pure gummies. You know what I'm saying? Fruit snacks. You feel me? Chips, cheesy, spicy, barbecue, hickory barbecue. You know, it's different kinds, man. I really do this. I'm not one of them regular people. You feel me? We can go sweet southern heat. We can go southern barbecue, Memphis barbecue, Kansas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really do this, man. When it comes to the junk food, like, it ain't many that's gonna, like, be better than me. I guess I nerd out over junk food as well.
There's a request to react to Red Pill. What's that about? And why are you nervous about how I may feel about? Dana, can you hear us?
And also, I wanted to say, Dana Lou, I figured out what happened because Discord won't let me be on my computer and on my phone in Discord.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is true.
Unfortunately, because that's usually every other service I use usually does that. So that's fine. I think if we get to the map, I'll just switch back and forth devices probably.
Okay.
Well, can you, Addison, is there any way you can let her screen share?
Yeah. She can screen share on here.
Oh, no, I don't know if screen sharing will help because
it's on two different devices.
My stuff's all analog, baby. It's tactile. I'm here. Let me get on the camera here. But yeah, I basically play D&D virtually the same way we would play if we were playing. See, welcome to my home.
Yeah.
That's how we would play if you all came out to my house.
Real quick, that shirt is really amazing.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
I don't know who you have. Man, goodness gracious. I just wanted to compliment the shirt real quick. It looks really nice.
No, I forgot it. Some creatives that like the same. Okay. Look, are we ready to get into some D&D?
Ready. We are ready.
Okay. Wait, is Pun Daddy, is that my dude Bow Tiger?
Yeah, that's me. That's Bow Tiger.
I earned a new nickname tonight.
Okay. First off, because we've got some veteran players and some beginners, and Adison, you and I, played before. Hold on, I gotta make you all a little bit bigger.
Hold on. I got you. Matter of fact, I might be able to help with that. a little bit.
Yeah, zoom us in, buddy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is that
so funny. I'm backwards to myself. It's weird. Yes. So Addison and I did a one-shot together along with Dana Lou and some other friends. Dre was there. It was a lot of fun. Brandon didn't get to play with us that day. There was other things happening. But so Brandon, have you played D&D since?
Have not.
Okay. Give me a little quick. Tell me what you know.
Zero.
Share with me your knowledge.
I know zero. I don't even. The only thing I know is probably a dragon involved. That's literally it.
I've just turned up her volume a little bit. So people, if you can hear a little bit better, let me know. He said he just knows that there's probably a dragon involved. That's probably it. You cool with that response, Dana?
That's great. I can turn up my volume too if I need to. You let me know.
Okay.
Okay, that's great. That's hilarious. So one of my favorite things to do is to teach new players, or at least introduce them to the game, and give them like a little bit of some parameters to play. You know, I definitely want you to be able to have enough knowledge to play at another DM's table. We are not really going to have time for all that today, so I'm not going to like go into all of the deep dive stuff. But you know, if anybody in the chat, anybody wants to do that, I love to do that. It's super fun. But I will go over a few things because there's going to be some things for you to know. So a couple logistics. Adison, do you still have your dice? Excellent.
Woohoo!
Brandon, do you have dice to play with?
Oh, Andre's here?
Not anymore. I gave that life up.
They can share. You
If you all are cool with sharing, you can share.
Yes, that's my brother, man. I'll share with him
I used to keep my junks in the cuff of my jeans.
Yeah, he just needed some of my boxes the other day. I let him wear those.
No, that's not true. That's not true. It's absolutely not true.
I'll believe it for a second. Okay, well, first off, let me just give you a quick little rundown of the dice, okay? Because it's, you know, it's one of the tools, it's a major tool that we use for the game. So this game is, tabletop role-playing is pretty much based on, you know, a few different pillars. So we think of combat, we think of exploration and investigation, and then we think of social interactions. So that's, you know, talking to people and things like that. Investigative and exploring is like your classic dungeon crawl or, you know, something like that. And then combat is obviously combat. You're fighting monsters, you're fighting bad guys, big bad guys, you know, whatever. So those are the basic pillars of most tabletop role-playing games. It's improvised within parameters, so like there's some structure and a little bit of rules. I'm just gonna say right now, I know there's not too many people hanging out before the chat or whatever. You know, don't ask us, okay? Like I am not super rulesy. If you are a rules lawyer, I don't know, hash it out with somebody else. We are in it for the fun. So just gonna put that up there right now. But yeah, so it's a story, you know, we get to tell a story together within a world that, you know, somebody created. Maybe it was like somebody who made up their own thing, which we call homebrew, or maybe it was a module that you went and you got at your local game shop that somebody else created. Yeah, so people play all different kinds of, you know, all different kinds of ways to play this game and different types of games like it. And then we use the dice to give us chance, because that's what makes it a game. If we didn't have the dice and if we didn't have certain rules, it would really just be friends sitting around telling an improvised story together, which that's fun. But the dice give us, you know, yeah, chance, difficulties, things to, you know, press up against and be pushed on, you know, things that your characters have to move around. So the game right now is mostly built on a D20 system. So what that means is that we use the 20-sided die. So dice are pretty much referred to in like D8, D10, D12.
Yeah.
That really means you're going to use a 8-sided dice, a 12-sided dice, a 10-sided dice. So most things are built on D20. That means most of your rolls, most of your checks, your saving throws, the things that you roll to see whether your character makes it or doesn't, how well they do or not, those are all going to be rolled on your D20,
Which is this one,
and
right?
that is your big end. It's got 20 sides to it. Obviously, you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dice
Yeah.
twins.
Her jump fire than yours.
Yeah, they
That's
go.
actual
Them dice,
solid
them
gold.
dice at the store. Nah, they got some crazy ones.
That's like 24 karat.
And they Bruno Mars. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I checked.
I see
appreciate
some
it.
players in the chat
Wow.
too. Just said a character who's a drow. That's cool. I personally, I've had a lot of dice over the years. I have learned that I like dice with heft. So I spend a little money and I get metal dice, and I really like them. And I
Oh,
really
that's
like the way
some serious game playing right there.
I have had gem dice before, which are beautiful, but they're very delicate and they break, and so they're actually not, to me, not that practical to play with. Anyway, that's just my little tidbit about dice.
Yep.
The D10s, the D12s, those are also big guys. Sometimes they can be, well, the D12 can sometimes be mistaken for your D20, but your D12 is sometimes used for damage. That is often when you might roll a D12. The D10 is another one that you might roll for damage, but the D10 often comes with a companion that a lot of DMs don't use, I don't think, but it can be fun. But the companion is the percentage die. So your D10 kind of looks like a weird flying saucer kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then it has one that has 10s on it, 10, 20, 30, 40. So when you roll the 10s dice and then the plain 10, the one that just has 1, 2, 3, those make percentages. So I just rolled that. Wow. So I just rolled a 00 and a 3. That's actually 3%. I mean, look, that's pretty low. Like if I had to roll low to get something, I would have crushed it.
Okay.
So yeah, so then we use the 8, again, probably mostly for damage, and the 6 and the 4 sometimes for damage. And the 6, just so you all know, is a standard die. Like it's the cube that we all know and love that we play with in every other game. So yeah, just so you know that's really, everybody kind of needs to have a little bit of like dice knowledge. Okay, the next thing I want to know is Brandon, did
Yes, ma'am.
you get to the character yet?
Nah, he didn't. Let me show him what you sent over. Give me 1 second, or actually, I wonder if I should pull that up on another device. Actually, hold on.
So while you're finding that, Adison, I will tell everybody that these characters that we made for everybody, these are characters that are, kind of pre-generated, is sort of what we would call it. You didn't make them yourselves. They are not full characters. So, this is a short game, and it's also, we've got new players. So I wanted to give you something that was simple. They're both still a little complex though. So, but what you have is basically a stat block for a character, and then I'm going to give you all like a little bit of some backstory about those folks. So yeah, so
Can I make a suggestion? Can you send Brandon his?
Nah.
yeah, what's Brandon's handle? Because I didn't know it, so I sent it to the mods and I sent it to Adison.
Yeah, I was going to
now.
say if Brandon had it on his phone, he might be able to pull up his stats easier.
Adison is about to show me, but my handle for the moment, I believe it is Revenge Era Geech. Shout out to Kate for the name. Yeah, shout out to Kate. Yeah. So evidently I'm in my revenge era.
It's crazy.
I don't
That
know
geeks,
when I will
that's
be out of
Wind
that.
era.
Yeah.
That's crazy, yo.
Get back must be head.
I mean, you
Absolutely.
know, when you talk
I want to
about
get
that, get
must be
back.
had shirt.
Oh, yeah, no. What I'm trying to say? Man, that's going to be a little hot, huh?
What you about to? Oh, you talking about the sweatshirt?
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and change it to my third piece of merch for this evening.
Let me. I'm finding the link real quick so I can show him. And Brother Brand, here is your information on. Actually, here. Let's move this stuff so you can.
Did you just move my fine dining?
I did.
Yeah.
The disrespect.
There you go.
I don't know if we have fancy tools that we can show some of the illustrations and stuff. Also, if you guys don't like those illustrations, you can Google illustrations. I'm gonna be honest. Black fantasy illustrations, they're easier to find now, but look, most of them are white. I'm just gonna be honest. So
Yeah,
gotcha.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's actually a new rules handbook that has come out that has a lot better representation than just white. There were some in the 2014 rules handbook, but there's a lot more in the one that just came out this year, like just this past month. So.
Okay.
that book looks beautiful, by the way. I did check it out at the game store, I think just yesterday, and it actually looks. I'm not plugging the Wizards of the Coast stuff or anything. I'm just saying, if you're gonna get it, it actually looks like it might be usable, because those of us old heads know that the games are actually not that practical when you're in the middle of a session.
Gotcha.
Can't find what you're looking for.
So Brand has his sheet up. I'll also pull up mine on another tab just so I can bounce back.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I was gonna say it might be good if he
character?
had it on his phone.
Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
You said
I'm really getting worried about you.
And we have a laptop right here between the both of us that has both tabs.
Yeah, this man just pulled up his character and here's a picture of
Go crazy then.
Ramsey Bolton.
Hey y'all, don't believe everything you hear.
Hey, y'all pray for this brother, man.
Please
I'm not understanding what's going on.
Oh, okay.
But
would you like to do truth or dare on that? Would you like to?
We're gonna get through it, y'all.
Would you like to?
And we're gonna help him get through it.
You want to get to the truth with that?
I'm not sure if it's just him staying up past a certain time or
talk to us, Dana, for this man sent us down the wrong path.
It seems like you've already gone. But all right, go ahead.
I was gonna ask just a logistical question. Actually, do y'all have a printer?
I do. It's right here.
If you're able to print your sheets, that might be helpful. And then you each have one, have yours.
All right.
Or if one is on the top, the other one have it on a sheet. Have it on paper.
Because Brandon might need to be looking something up, and you might need to look something up, and then I'm gonna tell you what, Addison, you might need to look up a spell or something like that.
Addison looking up a spell is crazy.
That's kind of wild. Right?
That's.
The moment you do it,
that roll or so you can do, and
I'm
put links in
snitching.
for you. Hopefully, it should be easy. Yeah, right. It's 2 a.m. Who's in 2? I'm in Pittsburgh. I just saw 2 a.m. It's late over here.
No, we're cool. Yeah, I know we got
it's one for us.
We talked about doing a quick little session, so we're good to rock out for a quick little session, and then
Yo, John do look a little epic. I ain't gonna lie.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it.
They look way better than that Ramsey you had.
Oh, okay. You still going? So his sheet is printing out. Right, it's crazy. Printer's right next to me too, so this will be so quick. But yeah, I didn't mean to slow you down.
Great, you guys are getting those. You've got your dice. We've got Dana Lou, and you got Bow Tiger. You got Brother Bow Tiger. All right. You know what? So look, I was feeling a little spooky inspired, Addison. You know, you were saying nightmares, and so I was thinking about it, and So I'm actually gonna like dim my lights.
Hey, me too.
And I'm gonna
disappear then. bro.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Just smile a lot. You'll be okay.
I'm a dark skin, bro.
Nah, brother,
That's
they
what I said.
gonna
Just
still see you.
smile. We'll see you.
Yeah.
They gonna
Hopefully,
still see you.
I might just
You got
close
that
my
pretty
eyes
smile.
and then disappear on y'all.
Oh, God,
snap.
nah, she
I'll
went
just
crazy,
sneak right
crazy.
out.
She went crazy.
And I will give you a rule.
Yeah, all right, now if you
Newbie,
hop out with a scream mask, we're gonna end this a lot sooner
that
than I said we
Oh
would.
wow, she done broke the flashlight
Nah,
out.
that's crazy.
I will give you
Hold on, who
a
was that
rule in
behind you?
D&D.
Hold on, it did look like somebody
Your
moving.
dungeon master is all right.
Hey y'all, so I'll make sure everybody can see this live. So in case anything crazy happens to us, y'all saw it happen live, and you saw that Dana was hosting the session. So we're all clear now. All right, Dana, we're good to go.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know something, man. If y'all didn't already know, which I'm sure y'all do. Nina is within arm's reach. Nothing's happening to us.
All right, for realistic effect.
I gotta, you know what I'm talking about. But Jay said they finna be on the way. Right.
I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it out for a little while.
All right.
You know, I was feeling.
I was doing that OJ video.
People do like this, right?
It is crazy.
Okay. I don't know how long I'll keep this up, but we'll see. All right.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Our story begins on a very cold autumn night.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I had a flannel on.
As we have two investigators come into a small town. They have been asked to come and investigate some strange anomalies that have been happening. The temple guardian of the town and the town's sheriff have called a group together to help them out with some skills that maybe they need a little support with. For the last month or so, the clergy members of the temple have been reporting that the parishioners have been dealing with a lot more grief, depression, anger, despair, much more than usual, and to such heightened degrees that many of them have become catatonic in their beds or their chairs, not to show signs of any awareness or awakening for days.
You know, here at the EDN headquarters, sometimes we pause and take a break when we hear a word that intrigues us that we may not understand immediately.
Catatonic is relating to a characterized by catatonia. Catatonia is an anomaly of movement and behavior arising from a disturbed mental state. Okay. Go ahead, Dana. Sorry.
And I'll
See, we won't
say
learn around here.
they have gone very, they are showing no signs of response or awareness to their surroundings or people talking with them, things like that.
Vegetable.
Spotlight.
Base. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
So, Rio, the temple guardian, and Eldrin, the town sheriff, have called a group of investigators of a special type. They are members of a unique and somewhat elite group of people known as the Brethren. The Brethren, fairly secretive, but most people are aware that they hold some types of dark secrets. And many of them live with the gift or curse of lycanthropy, depending on how you look at it. And so, Rizzo,
You said Lizzo? Lizzo's in this story?
Golly, that's crazy.
Rizzo,
Oh, I was about to say
So,
that's a big
hold
problem. That's a
on.
big problem.
Rizzo. They
Our
talking about me back in the day, ain't it? That is crazy.
our investigators Rizzo and Adelis, or Adelis. How do you want to
Lizzo on the
pronounce your
day
name, Tiger?
I was thinking,
Andelis.
yeah, Andelis.
Andelis. So, investigators Rizzo and Andelis have arrived in the town of Taryn and are being debriefed on what has been happening. Individuals have been disappearing to their waking lives and falling into deep despair, almost in a dream-like awakening. Not really asleep, not really awake. And they also tell you that there have been some strange disturbances around the temple and in the temple grounds, that they can't fully explain. There have been strange sightings of mutilated carcasses and strange sounds and just vibes and moods and chills that are not normally present in the temple. It's a sanctuary. It's a place of
What kind
worship.
of temple is this?
It's a safe
This ain't the
place.
temple of my.
And as of late, it has not been feeling that way. So, the four of you have decided to go search the temple grounds to see what you can see, what you can discover, knowing that your group is, a little bit more beefed up in the security of having a few more folks who can help out in this kind of situation. So let's just take a moment for everybody to introduce their characters, and we'll have Adison and Brandon. You guys can start with you, and I will give you all a little bit of backstory.
Go ahead, kick it off, bro.
Elgin Alanin LSU. Y'all didn't get the reference. It's okay.
I saw it. I see what you did.
Eldrin.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us a little bit about Elgin, bro.
I went to LSU. Played running back for 3 years. Got drafted in the second round, third pick. Hold on, let me see. Armor class 18, leather and half plate. I don't know. That don't seem
Okay.
secure.
It's
You
okay.
better
You don't have
stay
to put
back.
all the details. I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
how to understand that sheet also. So Eldrin is the town sheriff, and he also is a person who is pretty fast, quick on his feet, quick with his hands.
Sound like myself.
He knows how to work with a bow and arrow very deftly, and he also uses a rapier. And his job is to, lead the squad and protect the people of Terran.
Okay.
And he works pretty
Gotcha.
closely with Rio, the temple guardian. Rio holds a important position in Terran. Both your characters do. Both Eldrin and Rio are important people in this town of Terran. Rio protects the temple and is the squad leader for any of the other temple guardians. Rio is the lead temple guardian, and also has some of those skills that some of the clergy have. And you've dedicated your life to serving faithfully and serving your God and your community and yeah. So that is who you all are. If you have any questions about your people, I will also tell you how to read your character sheet.
You want a brief overview of how to read the character sheet?
I guess it's a certain way.
Yeah, do you mind giving them a brief overview of how to read the character sheet? Dana, can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
So you've got at the top of your character sheet, it has there's kind of like a line of sets of 3 different letters, right? STR, X. Okay, that stands for strength, dexterity, constitution,
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
wisdom, and charisma.
Yeah.
Those are the bases. Those numbers are the bases for all of your dice rolls. You're going to use those numbers and add things to your dice based on those skills. And what those skills do, sometimes it's self-explanatory, sometimes it's not. Strength is obviously strength. That's how strong you are. Dexterity is how quick and nimble you are. Constitution is kind of stamina, kind of fortitude. It's it's how much can your body take when you're dealing with something. It's also like if someone vomits in front of you, are you also going to get queasy and lose? So that's also an example of constitution. Charisma is charisma. How charismatic are you? Also, sometimes charisma relates to your beauty or your physical presence. So if your charisma score is high, then you might be a very beautiful person, or you might be just a very alluring person.
Is that where they got this stuff from?
Like stats for video games?
Nah, you know what I'm talking about, like the new thing right now is like auras at 1,000 or whatever.
I think I may be something close to that. I think I seen
Is that
something.
where they got that from?
Maybe where that just may be a.
And just
one
so
of
you
them
guys
things.
know, that scale is kind of on a 20 scale as well. 10
Okay.
is average. So 10 is saying that like a regular person can do this at a basic level. That's what the number 10 represents.
Hold on, my charisma at a 10? I'm average?
Your charisma's tenure, it's average.
Ah.
But also just remember, Eldrin is a different person.
He lame?
That's crazy.
No, not at all. Look, 10 is not bad, you know. This is so funny, Brandon. I love that that's the one that you settled on. When you get to make your own character, it'll be really fun to see like what
What
stats.
attributes, what stats she puts where? Yeah.
Because everybody picks a dump stat, and that's basically the one that you don't care about. But anyway, everything's going to be built off that. So, you know, I'll tell you what to roll and we'll tell you what to like add to it based on
All right,
that.
long as he ain't lying.
So now a little backstory of the character. Thank you so much, Dana, for giving us giving a rundown of the stats, real quick, so he can get into the character synopsis and things of that nature. Could you give a real quick, brief overview of where we are and what's taking place, real quick, and then he can get into his character?
Yes. So, all of you have arrived near the temple grounds. Your investigators have arrived and have been in the town for, you know, most of the day, getting debriefed on everything. You all have collected all of your gear. You've made sure you've got everything that you need. I'll go ahead and say this. You can jot this down somewhere. Everybody's got like a little potion of healing. We'll say that it is the equivalent of cure light wounds, and if you need to use it, then you've got it.
Okay.
So
Something.
you can have that. So all 4 of you have gathered at the edge of the temple and are ready to begin investigating. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off of this camera and try to get the map camera on.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
All right, sounds good. All right, while they're switching cameras, Pun Daddy, you got your character ready? He don't even got his character ready. It's game time. This man ain't even put the jersey on.
He had to warm up first, bro.
Oh yeah, and we should have Bow Tiger and Dana Lou describe their characters.
Yeah. All right, Bow Tiger, Dana Lou, who's up?
Ladies first.
All right, can y'all hear me? I had to switch devices.
We can hear you.
All right. So, you see before you a were-rat. She is the size of a smaller human female. Her clothes are a little more stylish than you would expect for a rat-like person. She is crafty and has spent time on the streets, grew up in the streets. So she knows the streets. And
That's a hood rat, ain't it?
Sound like Takashi 6ix9ine.
She knows the streets. She has some skills that you will be utilizing, sneaking around and such, but also carries like I think a short sword and a little hand crossbow. So, but although she can appear in human form, she likes to be in her half human, half rat form most of the time. Her name is Rizzo. Her twin is not here at the moment. He has other duties, but she does have a twin. And she is one of the brethren and wears the brethren tattoo on her chest. And it is the shape of a wolf with a moon.
Okay.
A tatted sister rat that's a part of the brethren.
Yeah.
That's interesting right there.
All right, brother Ginger, what you got for us?
So, next to the were-rat is Andelis. Dressed as you would expect a young noble, say a lord or a prince would be dressed as. And he is also a member of the Brethren with a tattoo, the same tattoo on his forearm. But he's in his human form and seems a little bit standoffish, maybe a little bit of brooding, like he'd rather be anywhere else but here right now. He comes from a small aristocratic community near a lake, but was banished in his young adulthood due to his affliction, as some people would call it, in that he is also a werewolf. And he is essentially waiting to see why he is here and looking to move on to the next job as soon as he can.
Okay. Rio is curious as to where the rat is, because y'all said it's a were-rat, right?
Yeah.
Where is it?
So you got inspired
It
about
is not
the
fun
pun
time
daddy.
anymore.
They said it's game time now. Rio, recently awakened, is here as a Temple of the Guardian. He takes his job pretty serious. So outside of the temple in the meeting grounds, he is here also wondering, what the suspicious creature is, the were-rat that we're stumbling across, and wonders if this is going to be a violent encounter or one that is going to consist of conversations. So he has his hand on his weapon of choice, unsure about whether to take it out or whether we're going to converse.
Whoa. Hey. I have been called to help you.
See, this is
I'm
where
Rizzo. Weren't you told to expect me? I'm Rizzo. I'm supposed to be helping you with
I wasn't.
whatever's going on here at the temple.
I wasn't expecting a rat though.
Nobody expects the rat.
I wasn't expecting a rat. I'm not. That's why I said I'm ready to talk. I'm ready to talk. I ain't gonna get straight to that action. I just want to know a little bit more about you and things of that nature. That's it.
I'm here to help you investigate.
You're here to help me investigate. All right. So after getting further details that you're a creature who is here to assist, although you might look a little bit different than me. I'm curious as to what what the sheriff of Tarn has to say about the situation. I just passed the ball.
I see.
Just passed.
Something you hardly ever do. Hey, let me check this out. Let me look over some stuff.
Don't shoot anything on your first turn, okay? Please don't attack or shoot anything.
I mean,
okay.
I may let off a warning shot.
It's crazy.
Just to let you know.
I have a question. Where are we currently? Are we outside the temple? Where are we meeting? Just outside the temple?
We're outside the temple, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I think I had to switch mics, so I don't know if this one's that great.
It's
Yes,
great.
you all.
It's fantastic.
Okay, great. You all are outside the temple, and I'll actually move you into the map a little bit. I had to turn on YouTube so that I could actually see, and there is a delay, so I don't know what things are like. Oh wait, okay, there. I put you guys there. Okay, let me give you a little setup real quick here. You all are right outside the temple. Taryn is a forest, kind of like an enchanted forest town. Things are rustic and nature grows with and lives alongside the built environment. And people come from all over to bathe in the youthful waters. And so there's a diverse culture in this area. And so, yeah, there your people are right outside here. Oh, did they move off screen? And one thing that I'll say you all notice, but I'll say that you got the debrief on this when the clergy were talking to you. There are some odd spores and fungus and mushrooms that have grown up around the temple grounds, also around the same time that these that people started to report their depressions and despairs.
Yeah.
And so you all noticed that.
Can you zoom out a little bit? Because I don't see us at all. Or is that something that Adison can do to your view? I don't. And tilt it down maybe?
There we go.
There. Okay. Okay. All right.
So it's so funny. It's a delay. There we go. Now I can see what you all see.
All right. And we pick up from here.
You can go from here. And look, I have low, like, spooky lighting on
Yeah.
purpose. So I can spotlight different things, maybe if we need to put light on it. I don't know if that'll work. But yeah, you all are out front of the temple. And you have noticed that there are some interesting mushrooms here and there, just so you know they're not on camera at the moment. And yeah, what would you all like to do? You're kind of getting your conversations and your plans and things situated.
I would say
I have a question
go ahead,
about,
Dana.
I have a question about the sheriff. Is the sheriff human or and also the temple guardian, are they human? What race are they? Do they have dark vision?
They do have dark vision. They are elven.
They're elven. Okay, we all have dark vision.
Yes, I think all of you have dark vision.
Okay, good, 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 good. Because it's dark out here.
It's dark. It's
Yeah.
dark out. And as you all are having that awareness of exactly how dark it is, the land that the country that you come from actually has two moons, and both of them are, what's it called? New. Both of them are new tonight. So there is not even hardly any moon cover, just a little bit, or moonlight. So you really just have a little bit of ambient light. And as you all are taking in the scene, noticing how dark and cold it feels as some of the fallen leaves swoosh past your feet because it is autumn season, a chill comes over you and you feel the back of the neck, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and you feel cold inside, and it feels like it gets into your bones, but into your soul just for a moment. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw. So, Addison, Brandon, what you guys are going to do? You're going to take the D20 dice. You're
Yep.
going to roll it, and then you're going to add whatever bonus you have to the number that says next to your con. It might
Yeah.
be a +1. So you'll roll your D20 and you'll add a number. Maybe you won't add a number.
All right, rolling now.
I need
Oh my
everybody
goodness.
to make me a save.
I just rolled a 20.
Okay, so
Oh, off the bat.
I was about to cover the camera. Brandon can vouch for me.
Yeah, it's 20.
Roll the 20. You rolling, Brandon?
Yeah, let me see what they're going to here for. 12.
okay, but do you have a number you get to add to it? So look at your
Yeah,
stat
so
sheet
my
that says
It's on con.
on con, yeah.
So I got 13 on there. So I add 12 to that.
No,
Yeah.
it'll say like a plus. It'll
It says
say like a plus
here says 13
1.
plus 1.
So you add the
So I
plus
got
1.
13 in the clip, 1 in the
14.
chamber.
So you got 13 plus 1, so that's 14 plus 12.
Okay.
Right. And then I have 14 plus 2, so that's 16 plus 20.
No, you'll just add the plus.
So just at the plus,
like
so
the plus
22.
2?
So 22, and then you had a plus 12, so 13, yeah, right? Plus 1.
Hold on.
And I
They're
rolled.
saying
I
just
rolled
add
an
the
11.
plus.
Just add the plus. So don't worry about the number.
Yeah,
I
add
just
that
rolled-
to the
Yeah,
the
you just
12.
add what's in the parentheses.
So 12 plus the 1.
12. So don't worry about what the top number is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I got 13 still.
All right. Yeah. 13, 22 for me.
Oh, you rolled it. You rolled a natural crit, or you rolled a crit, so you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just so you guys know, on the D20, when you roll a 20 on the die, it's called a critical success or a natural 20, or a nat 20, or there's lots of fun names for it because it's like a major thing and it doesn't happen that often. And most DMs play that a natural 20 just wins no matter what. Some DMs still play that, you still need to like beat the number. But I'm a DM who, I honor the critical. So likewise, if you roll a 1, that's a critical failure. It means you failed whatever is happening. So you don't want to roll the 1. But you do want to aim above 10. That's always a good spot to
Yeah.
want your dice to be. Okay, great. What about Rizzo and Delis?
Rizzo got an 11.
21.
Nice. Rizzo,
Yes.
you suddenly begin to go into your memory. You can't even stop it. You are finding yourself down in the sewers of Tingrel. You're there with your brothers and with your foster parents, and you are having to scrounge up food from the leavings that people are leaving behind. and you are just having this moment of feeling cold and hungry, and you can't get out of it. You are there. You are back there.
Okay.
I need you to take 3 points of emotional and psychological damage.
Okay. And so basically, my HP is my hit points. So I'm going to subtract 3 from my HP, that number that I have there. And I don't have a lot of hit points to begin with. I'm, not as particularly strong character as far as like my health and all of that is concerned. I'm not beefy.
Rio, I'll tell you, there are a couple things that you have noticed with these new like mushrooms and spores that have grown up. Many of them have different colors, and a couple of them have grown in rings. And it's just odd. And I'm just only mentioning it because you all would maybe see one nearby that's a little bit off the map. But I just want to give you that description. I'm bumping the camera. Yeah, so you all just got hit with some waves of despair. Most of you were able to shrug it off, but Rizzo has definitely been affected. Rizzo, what do they see? Do they notice this at all?
I think that you'll see her sort of look down and kind of crouch into herself before she can shake it off. She kind of in it like a more of like a defensive position, pulls her hands in, and that's what they see.
Okay, cool. I would like you guys to make me an insight check. So you roll your d20, and your stat blocks won't really have insight, so you just take the number that is next to your wisdom.
So we don't roll, you said?
Yes, roll.
So I just
And
rolled
then
an
whatever
18.
Yeah, and then whatever the parentheses is with wisdom, you add that to your total.
0 plus 18, I got 18.
I got 18 as well.
Nice.
I got 13. So what's that?
16.
No, 16.
And Della's, because you know Rizzo, you all have done quite a few jobs together. And Rio, it is your duty to be able to read people and understand, their kind of, emotional well-being in the moment. And the two of you recognize that your companion in this moment is definitely struggling. She has been she is dealing with something.
Okay.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Yes, so after examining Rizzo, I glance at the mushrooms and the fungi and then glance at her and walk up to her and ask her, has she been in proximity of the mushrooms or has she touched any of them? And I'm also cautious too because I don't want to touch her just yet, just in case it may be something that's contagious or something that is triggered by touch. So I inquire to wonder, has she interacted with the fungus that I noticed that's beside the temple?
So when he talks to me directly, do I snap out of it?
Ooh, that's a good question. Why don't you go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw and let's see.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good. That is a 17.
Yes, you do. And you come back to your awareness and you understand what Rio has just asked you.
Appreciate you, Granny.
Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't think so, but ooh, did y'all just feel that like really cold wind? Like I kind of just shake myself off. I haven't been touching the mushrooms.
Would you say that this is something that you normally feel like, or have you had this happen before, or is this a first time experience?
No. I'm not sure what that was.
Well, I think that we should investigate these mushrooms a little bit more to see, because I feel like if this is the first time and we're also seeing this fungus, the things have to be connected in some way.
Okay, if it's like fungus or something, I was thinking about smelling around for something different, but if it's fungus and spores, I don't know if that's a good idea. Can we just investigate with our eyes? Oh, I had a question. Is there a so the this fungus and mushrooms and stuff, like, this is new, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a graveyard around here? Like around the temple?
So,
Question.
just for some information, if you ask that out loud, then Rio would know, and he could tell you that yes, there is a graveyard around.
Okay. I just wondered, I mean, okay, so we know that the mushrooms and things, this is kind of new,
Yeah.
but with with so many people feeling oppressed, I kind of wondered if there was anything going on with your graveyard, because sometimes bad things can be brought up from a graveyard too.
Yeah, so
Question: Can we see the graveyard from where we are, or where is it relative to us? Would we know?
That is a great question. So, Rio, you would know that the graveyard is it's just on, from where you all are looking, you're facing the front of the temple. The graveyard is just to the left of the temple. There's there's like a shed, and then next to the temple there's an adjacent building that
yeah.
looks like yeah, it's right adjacent to the graveyard, to the cemetery. So yes, you all Rio could point it out to you, and through shadow and things like with dark vision, you would be able to make out the headstones and things like that.
All right. So, as the discussion is happening, and I look around and see that kind of that area was pointed out, I start moving away from the group and towards that general area of the graveyard.
So
Let me see if I can move the camera.
nice.
Okay. Do all of you want to go that way,
Um,
or just Andelis?
I kind of question this. So as he's going that direction, I think it would be I would let him know that the graveyard that is back there is typically relegated for the village elders. So only we have members who are either close family members or somehow associated with the temple that are allowed back in that area. Just because it's kind of like a sacred graveyard area. However, due to the nature of us investigating the fungus and this weird feeling from Rizzo, I think that we can bypass disrespecting the cemetery by having people who are not directly related to the deceased go over there.
Hearing what he had to say, but being who I am, I only hesitate for a moment, but continue walking, even as he's still explaining the particulars of the customs here.
As I notice, he continues to move forward with limited hesitancy. I take a brief look at the sheriff to see what his body language and or thoughts are about this seemingly disregard for customs.
I was supposed to respond.
Oh, so
Man, no guy like myself.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't into going to graveyards, right? But you know I can't leave dog them out of there. So it's either dog them can't go to the graveyard, or I'm gonna have to roll to the graveyard.
Okay.
With the pole in hand. That's right.
Okay, so did I'm you're gonna have to be a little more straight with me here. Did you say that you were going to the graveyard or not?
I mean, if everybody going, I'm not gonna be the one not going and get snatched up.
My question for you, Rizzo, though, are you
Before
feeling well enough to go?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Before we head over there, I want to do a quick once around, like looking in all directions and just kind of seeing what's around before we head off. I want to kind of, what's behind us if we're heading in that direction. What's also behind us. Can I roll a perception?
Who do you need to roll from?
No, I'm asking the DM if I can roll a perception. I'm going to kind of look out, do like a 360 look around us before I head off in that direction. Can you hear us, Dana?
Yes, you absolutely can. It's so funny. I can't really get this area to show on the map, and the lag that I have is hard to tell what I'm looking at.
Well,
So, yes.
This is a lesson for you. I just rolled a natural one. I guess I'm more shaken up than I thought, and I'm just gonna probably lag behind a little bit. I didn't really see anything behind us, and I'm gonna lag behind for just a moment, and I'll be right with you.
And I'm trying to get the graveyard on the map.
Yep, and we might need a little more light on it, I think.
Yes.
Because I can't see what that is.
You can't.
No, I mean, I see some fungi on the side of a tree stump or something. But are those little? Okay, now I can see little graves in the distance. Okay, that's better.
All right. So Andelis has walked ahead, blatantly disregarding, as Rio said, blatantly disregarding the the traditions. And Rizzo, you're a little bit behind, yes?
Yeah. I think I was a little more shaken than I thought, and so I'm just going to be a little bit behind.
I'm trying to get you in the camera, but you're just a little bit off camera.
Yeah. I'll kind of be bringing up the rear. Normally, I would go out in front, but not this time.
I want to move. Oh, hold on. I want to see if I can move the graveyard a little closer.
Oh, you're moving the whole map. I see.
Yeah, because honestly, moving the camera is doesn't work as well.
Can you zoom out at all on your camera, your phone, your whatever? Is there a chance so that we can just get more of the map? Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. And I think you'll have to fiddle less.
Oh no, I lost the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It has a weird bounce back. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for your patience.
No problem.
I am realizing now that I don't want to use Discord for this in the future. We use Zoom when we do this. Okay, wait. I think we got it. I think we got a good. We'll see. Let me see where it lands because I have a lag.
It looks good.
All right, good. I think we got it. Okay, great. All right, good. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, so here we have Andeli's right here. Rizzo is just off the map right here, right by the fence of the temple.
Mhm.
And Rio and Eldrin are back here. All right. As you all are moving in this direction, also, hold on one second. Rizzo, you wanted to make a perception or investigation check, is that right?
Oh yeah, I rolled a natural one.
Oh, that's right, you did.
And
Yes, you're right.
that's why I kind of like stuttered and not going with them, because I kind of shook my head once more, like, didn't really see. And so I kind of didn't want everybody to notice how much I really was still a little bit out of it. And so I just kind of hung back a little bit.
Yes, I love it. That's right. Okay. So, Andelis, you are moving towards the cemetery. Rizzo, you are a little bit behind. Rio and Eldrin, what would you like to do in this instance?
Well, it feels a little weird leaving Rizzo behind, especially at this time of the night. So, I debate with Eldrin about whether one of us should stay back to kind of be aid to her, and one of us also go pursue the gentleman going towards the cemetery. Which one would you want to do? Would you rather stay back with Rizzo, or would you rather go to the cemetery?
Since I'm kind of close, I'll just stay back.
You stay back. All right. Appreciate you, man. I'll go out here to the cemetery, especially since he seems like he either did not acknowledge what I told him about the customs. I at least want to go to make sure that he is respectful, doesn't damage anything while he's there, while we investigate what's going on with this fungus situation.
Okay. Hey, stay hydrated, y'all. EDN, I don't see you all with beverages.
Man, brother, Geek
24 hours.
Nah, I got my little lemonade right here.
Okay.
No, I'm
Everybody
fighting.
stay hydrated. Okay. So here's your guy, Adison Rio. This is your guy. Coming up on Andeli's right here. And we've got Rizzo and Eldrin hanging back. And as Andeli's moves closer to the cemetery, Rio, is there anything you would like to do or say?
And Deli's, I just want to know what our course of action is and what your goal is. I'm on the same page as far as investigating this, but I just want to kind of know where your head is so that we can be on the same page.
I stop for a moment and I turn and look at him, almost like I'm looking down my nose, similar to how an arrogant lord might look down at a peasant. And I tell him, I think something strange is going on back here. And say nothing else and just continue walking towards what I should be able to make out in the darkness as the silhouettes of the gravestones.
Okay. And Delis keeps moving forward. And as you do, hold on, I gotta make a quick adjustment. As you get closer to the cemetery, I would like you to make me a quick insight check, please. So you just go ahead and roll a wisdom. Regular check, not a saving throw.
That's not good.
Yeah, we don't have different numbers for saving throws and checks.
Some people might have a stat for a line for saving throws. It kind of depends on the block I modified.
That would be a 2.
I'm sorry, did you say a 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
Natural 2.
no, no, insights are the same. You're moving forward and you think there's something weird going on back here. Andelis, would you like to continue moving forward, or are you pausing at all? I'm sorry, Rio.
I'm gonna continue to move forward.
All right, I'm going to have you guys a little bit close together. As you all get closer to the cemetery, you feel a chill move up your spine, causing the hairs on the back of your neck to begin to stand up, much like when you first arrived. I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Very good.
8.
So, Rio, in this moment, you feel yourself pulled back into a memory of great sorrow and pain. You are sitting by the bedside of the patriarch of a family who's asked you to sit with them and be with them. And this man has brought so much to the community. And you know that you are there to help mourn and hold the grief and mourning for the whole family and for the community. And it's an amazing burden as well as an honor. But you find yourself propelled into this moment, and you remember taking it as the honor that it was, but you did not know how heavy everyone's grief would be as you began to feel it all around you in this moment. And it is suffocating. You find yourself falling into it deeper and deeper, all of the pain and the sadness and the sorrow bringing you down, and you are in it. And Delis, you are moving forward and you do not notice what is happening, especially on a 2 insight. Okay, Rizzo and Eldrin. Rizzo and Eldrin, what would you all like to be doing? You are watching Andelis move forward, and you see both of them moving forward, but you do see Rio stop for a moment.
Hey. Rio, are you okay?
What were those symptoms that you said you felt earlier? Did you say something about a chill?
Cold. Yeah, cold. And then, like, I had this really strong memory.
It's crazy
Something
you
that
say
wasn't
that.
good.
Did it happen to be a vision of somebody
And
that is no longer here?